Alpha 1, Victor, India, November, calling any station, anywhere, CQ. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November, calling any station, anywhere, CQ. CQ, this is WA1VIN, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November, calling any station, anywhere, CQ. WA1VIN, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November, calling any station, anywhere, CQ. WA1VIN, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November, in Rhode Island, calling any station, anywhere, CQ. Coming into Rhode Island right now. I can't hear you. Who else is out there? You have yourself a good day. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. CQ, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. Calling CQ.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. This is WA1VIN. How you doing today?
Good morning, sir. I was just, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I was just going to let you know that around 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, if it won't be a problem for you, we're going to be starting the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service up. Will that pose a problem for you, sir?
No, sir. I know about the net. I'm a member of ECARS myself. I was just trying to frequency hope somebody would be on early. I've been having problems with my radio, and it seems like I found the issue, so I'm transmitting again. Anyway, I'll be back out so that the next place.
You're kind kind of light this morning, sir, but I think you turned it back over to me. Yeah, just enjoy yourself and your QSOs and everything but I just wanted you to be advised that at 8 o'clock we'll be starting this net up. Thank you so much, sir. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill. I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, I'm going to QFY. You have a good day. This is NJ2US. I'm going to QFY.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the location is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check all that out on the website at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile portable QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends, 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business here. And the first list that we're going to be getting up is going to be for mobile portable QRP stations. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio. Mobile portable QRP for ECARS. Call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, portable at camp.
I got Bruce at Chincoteague. Anybody else for ECARS? Mobile portable QRP. Alrighty, nothing heard. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, you're sounding good this morning. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you this nice, beautiful morning down here. It's about 78 degrees, it says, and clear skies, nice blue skies, no wind, maybe just a light breeze, low humidity. Boy, it's going to be a beautiful one. Yeah, we've been down to camp here. We're going to head back to Delaware tomorrow sometime, and I'll be checking in from up there for the rest of the week probably. I'm going to stay up there a few days. I got some things to take care of. So we're going up there. Buddy's sitting right here beside me there and wants me to rub his head there and pet him and give him a lot of attention. That's what he's looking at right now. How you doing, Jim? You have had a good weekend there?
Roger that. Had a great weekend. Old Bucky, my old Labrador Retriever, I went to let him out, and he was doing figure eights between my legs. I don't know. He's all wound up about something this morning, but that's just his way of getting him some loving before he goes off and takes care of business. And now whenever I go in and got my coffee there, I looked out the window on the way back, and he was laying out there at the foot of the steps on the front porch there on a rug. So he'll probably nap there for most of the day because it's nice and cool, and it's on the north side of the house. The sun don't get it to it until way late in the afternoon. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's good. He's a good buddy there for you too. Yeah, we got a kitty now, and my wife brought the little kitty to camp, and Buddy's got pretty used to it, and boy, the kitty tries to play with his tail. Buddy's always wagging his tail, and the kitty tries to grab it all the time, so they're having a ball. They get along, and they seem to be playing now.
Oh, I figured they would after a while. They'll get used to one another, and they'll end up being best buddies, Bruce.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's working that way, that's for sure. Well, been a pleasure talking to you this morning, Jim. Nice to hear you, and everybody out there that's ready to check in, listening, wish them a happy holiday here this weekend. The campsite is packed. There's a lot of campers in here this weekend, so a lot of activities. They had a big garage sale in the park, and craft shows. They had a lot going on yesterday, and I'm sure probably a lot of it will happen again today. So anyways, I met a ham down here, an older guy, WW3W, and I met him. He lives just off the island here, and I went over to his place and seen his equipment and and had a good visit with him. Just thought I'd throw that in. So, 7-3, Jim. It's nice talking to you.
Roger that, Bruce. Have yourself a good day. Give Buddy a pat on the head for me. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's out on Chincoteague in the state of Virginia. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Bruce. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Call now. All right, nothing heard for mobile or portable or QRP. Just remember, if you're in that category, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. We're going to go get some regular check-ins now. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November Alpha 1
Juliet
X-ray.
uniform.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, here's what I got. I got Gene down there in Winchester, Tennessee. I got Leroy. I heard you, Leroy. I got Charlie in Avis. I got John in Oakfield, New York. Anybody else?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Rob, boy, you're really light this morning. You're going to have to put some fire in that wire there, brother. Anyway, first up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in, Gene.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. It's great to hear you. Hope you're doing well. We're doing great here in Winchester, Tennessee at Thames Ford Lake. We've got 69 degrees right now, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day. We'll be having church service online here in about an hour with Church of the Highlands out of Birmingham. And we just really enjoy the worship service, and it's always a blessing, and the message is something we need to hear every time. So we'll be doing that, Lord willing, at 8 o'clock, I think it is, the service starts. And then this afternoon, my granddaughter and one of my granddaughters and her boyfriend to see us, and we're looking forward to that. Haven't seen them in a while. They're coming up from Bristol, and they've both been working and being able to come up to it. So hopefully we'll get to it this afternoon, and it's going to be a blessed day. Thanks to the Lord. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do, and everybody please remember to pray for our country and our world. Very important. Yes, back in that. Over. Thanks so much.
Roger that, Gene. It's always a pleasure talking to you. Enjoy that granddaughter. I know I can't wait to see my grandchildren coming to the door. But anyway, we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee today. Let's see. We got Gene in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine this morning, Jim. How's everything out there at the clay mill? Over.
Hey, we're doing just great, Leroy. If it's any better, I'd be twins. Over.
QSO, Jim. Well, anyway, you are a good 5x7 here, and it's 62 degrees and a nice blue sky out there. Over.
Roger on the 60 degrees, a nice blue sky. I've got you, Leroy, just right at 5'5". You're not real strong this morning, but completely copyable. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Joe was just trying to get a hold of you there, NA1X, so this is for him there. Over.
Roger that. I'll listen for him here in a moment. I get done with this list, I'll put him on the bottom of that list. Over. Leroy, you got anything else for me this morning?
Nothing more than that, Jim. You take care there, and thanks for giving me up. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
Right. We're going to clear with Leroy. Have a good day up there. We'll see you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's on Connecticut 814. Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next hey, Pennsylvania. Come on in.
Well, good morning there, Jim. KWYJU, Davis Central, Pennsylvania.
What we got?
65 degrees. Foggy. It's really foggy. Anyway, it was like yesterday. Foggy. How's your weekend going to be?
Hey, all the weekend, every day weekend for me, Charlie. I've been retired. Let's see, how long have I been retired? It'll be 9 years Christmas Eve, over.
Oh, I've been retired 8 years, over 8 years for me, and I'm enjoying every kind of picking day of it, over.
Roger. Yeah, every day Saturday now, Charlie. I just wish I could get the day before to be payday, over.
All right, copy on that. Well, anyway, thanks, Jim. Everybody had on frequency. Have a safe Memorial Day or Labor Day weekend, and I'll catch you down in LA day another day, Jim. KA3YJU. God bless.
Roger that, Charlie. Have a good day and a good weekend as well, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania. 300-26 on the roster. We got Charlie in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. Come on in, John.
All right, Jim, K8, LDB, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. 69 degrees here, clear skies, 91% humidity, 29.99 on the old barometer, and a nice 4-mile-an-hour southwesterly breeze. We're going to get up into the 80s today, and looks like this week's going to be a warm week. We had a cool August. Looks like we'll have a warmer September. But we did get out Thursday night into Friday morning, do a little astro imaging, and we had a 98% full moon, so there's a little bit of moon wash in there, but we're working with it. We're going to work on processing the image this week and see how it turns out. So back to you, Jim, KE8, LDB, KD2, OAM, and say hello to Bev for me.
Roger that, John. I just wish I lived closer to you where I could just sit and peek over your shoulder while you was processing them images. That is where the art comes into the astrophotography, over.
Contact.
You got a contact in there, Jim.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, John there. This is N3VET Bruce. You check in regular on the graveyard, don't you?
Yeah, I'm net control on there on Mondays. Yep, I'm there almost every day.
Yeah, I check in with you. This is N3VET Bruce out of Frederica, Delaware. So I'm at camp in Chickateek, and I can't check in from down here. Just want to say hi to you this morning.
All right, hello. Back to you, Jim. Nice to talk to you, Bruce.
Roger that, John. Yeah, send their best to Beck for me, and I'll be waiting to see those finals whenever you get them all squared away there, John. Anyway, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon, and don't eat too many hamburgers and hot dogs at the cookout tomorrow. We're going to clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the ECARS roster. We got John in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo actually Lima Delta Bravo.
You're really light, Rob, but I got you in the log. How's things going to Bay City this morning, over?
It's a beautiful morning. It's in the upper 60s right now.
Roger. Beautiful morning in upper 60s. And, Rob, you got anything else for me? You're starting to take a little bit of a fade, over.
Okay, we're all good.
Roger that, Rob 73. Have a good day. I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with him. And now Leroy said that Joe was out there. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Joe? November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Joe? Alrighty, no copy. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
I got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. I got Wally down there in Inverness, Florida. Anybody else? All right, first up, Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Jeff, you're up. Come on in.
All right, very good. KE8 LDB in ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. The band's a little goofy. Jim, when you first started, quiet as a mouse. Quiet as a mouse. Can barely hear you, but you're starting to come up now, so the band is changing. We've got sunshine. It's about 60-some degrees here in Goshen, Indiana, looking for a high of close to 90 degrees today. In the next couple days, we're going to have high night or low 90s and lots of humidity. So I've said it before again, summer's not quite done here in the Midwest, that's for sure. Don't have a lot planned today, a little bit of radio here in the morning. I'll go around the corner, I'll go check on Mom, see how she's doing. And then tomorrow for the Labor Day holiday, I think the kids are coming over. I don't know if we're going to cook out or what's going on, but that's what we got planned here, Jim. Like I say, you're sounding good now. You're a good S6 signal now and good, very good audio. So, Jim, thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. Have a good rest of the day, weekend, and your holiday. KE8LDB and ECARS from K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. You're 5'9" plus about 10 dB here to the Clay Mill, Jeff. Excellent audio as always. Have a good day, and when you go over there to see Mom, don't forget, Jeff, give her a hug for me, okay?
Roger, roger.
Thank you, Jeff. I just wish I had my mother still here with me. Anyway, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. We got him in the log. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, how's things down in the great state of Florida today?
Good morning, Jim. KE8 Alpha Bravo, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Well, it's okay down here. No damage as a result of the hurricane, though I did lower my hex speed so that it wouldn't take any damage. But we didn't get the kind of winds that were forecast for this part of the west coast of Florida. 3.8 degrees, 3.8 degrees here on the west coast of Florida. It's mostly clear blue skies this morning. Temperatures probably going up into the low to mid 90s today. And there's always the possibility of a bit of rain. The yard got mowed, let's see, yesterday. So that's a good thing. It's looking pretty good, particularly with the rain that we got during the hurricane. We got an accumulated amount of about 4 inches over the night and into the next day when the hurricane occurred here. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Back to you, Jim. Hope you're able to copy me. Signal's a bit light, and I'm getting a little bit of flash from South Stars, but other than that, pretty good copy. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA4, Ducky Jim.
Roger that, Wally. I've got you. It's not Q5 on the copy, but completely copyable, just a little light. And it's been a while since I've had the privilege of talking to you. The 6th day of May, so I think our band's starting to change around here where it favors the southeast a little more, Wally. Over. Well, that's a good thing if it's favoring the southeast for you. I am hearing the stations that are checking in with you mostly from the northeast and midwest, but you'll probably hear a couple or several of us from Florida. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, have a good day, Jim. Thanks for the contact. Roger that, Wally. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Wally. He's in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Wally in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Wally. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, it's been a while. How you doing? Over.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, out camping all month of August, so had stuff I have to do in the morning, so it kind of precludes not getting on net or doing net control. But we're home for a week or two, and then we go out for another weekend for Girl Scout camping, so I might have to find another cover for, like, I think it's the 17th, which is a Sunday morning, so they'll be breaking camp, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to do net control that morning or not, so might need a fill for that one, but I'm back for a little bit. Over.
Roger that. Hey, don't worry about it, Frank. Life gets in the way, and God knows you've covered enough for everybody else, so we'll take care of business. Don't you worry about that. Over.
Yeah, I'll send you the email, and he'll probably put it out there and get it covered. So, all right, figured I'd check in, get ready for my 10 o'clock. I did remember yesterday, so that's a unique experience. I did remember my Saturday morning. All righty, you have a good one. We'll talk to you. WB3AZ, I'll be right along.
Roger that. Yeah, usually in the mornings from 10 o'clock and earlier, I can cover about any of them, but I do most of my operating in the morning. After about 10 or 11 in the morning, there's way too much stuff to do around the clay mill. Over.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I gotta get out there today and pay attention to the yard work that I neglected for a month while I was out. So got to get the electric chainsaw up and running and get chain oil in there and go out there and cut down some weeds that I can't use the pruners for anymore. They're getting too thick. So I got to whip the little chainsaw on them and take them down. Oh, well, such is life. Grass keeps growing and life keeps moving.
Roger that. Just to remember one thing, Mother Nature always bats last there, Frank. If you don't keep on top of it, she'll take plumb over. Hey, we'll talk to you soon, Frank. Have a great Labor Day weekend, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania. 30579 on the roster. Let's see, we got Frank in the log. We'll clear with Frank. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Oscar Hotel, November.
I got you up there in Clifton Park there, Don. Stand by one. Anybody else for ECARS?
ND4, Mike Romeo.
I've got Dave as well. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
I got a Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Let's go with those three. First up, Clifton Park, New York. Don, come on in.
All right, good morning, Jim. This is Don, WB2OHN, up in Clifton Park. We're The sun is coming out, and looks like it's going to be a warm day. Your signal's about a 5 and 5, 5 and 6. How am I doing this morning?
I've got you about the same, about 5-6, Don. You're sounding good this morning. Glad to hear you. It's been a while since I've been able to talk to you on ECARS. The 6th day of May by my log over.
Yeah, I just looked at the band conditions this morning, and everything was the wrong color. And I didn't go into the details, but I suspect there's not much on the upper bands today. So we thank you for running the net. This is WB2OHN. Good morning.
Roger that. I just want to give you some flowers here, Don, while I've got you here. I was turned over onto Jeff's receiver, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam's SDR receiver, and you was about 5 over S9 to Jeff in Cape May. Don, over.
Well, I think he cheats. He's got a super-duper receiving antenna. He'll pull in everything. Well, that's a good report. Thank you.
Roger that. I thought you'd like to hear that, Don. Yeah, for what I wouldn't give to have the antenna system that Jeff's got. But anyway, that's a story for another day. Don, do you have anything else for me? Over.
Negative, Jim. Thank you for running the net, and we'll probably see you next week on the Alligator Net. WB2OHN.
Roger that, Don. I'll be looking forward to talking to you. Have a great day and a good Labor Day weekend. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Cliftonport, New York. Let's see. We got Don on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, how you doing?
Oh, hey, just got up, so it's a little too early to tell how I'm doing. This is ND4MR, who is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping. It's going to be a beautiful day. Currently 63 comfortable degrees, and haven't even had my cup of coffee yet, so I hope I'm making sense. Member number is 4260, and sure enough, do appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Thank you for those kind words, and give that pupster a pat on the head for me, and enjoy your walk along the river trail. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, I got a Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come on in.
Good morning, ECARS. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. We got a temperature of 70, 82% humidity. Well, I can deal with that. And the sun is out for a change. I got a, let's see, my number is 21219. And you are a 5x9 for sure.
Roger that, Frank. Thank you for them flowers. I've got you at about 5'6" to 5'7", completely copyable. How's things in Toms River this morning? Over.
Not bad, I guess. I don't know. The wildlife's running around outside. I woke up, got both feet on the ground. That's more than I could ask for.
Yeah, you sound like me. I figure if I wake up and don't find my name in the obituary columns, I got it made for today. Over.
Roger that. Roger that. Alrighty, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. You have yourself a fine Labor Day weekend for sure. And this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Roger that. Have a great day, Frank, and enjoy the weekend, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in Toms River, New Jersey, 21219 on the ECARS roster. We got Frank in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Romeo, Papa Golf.
I got Whiskey 1 Romeo Papa Golf, there was another station in there. Try it again.
Juliet Yankee.
I've got you, Glenn. Boy, you're really light. We're going to have to see how we can do about that. Anyway, first up, Whiskey 1 Romeo Papa Golf. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. My name is Bob, W1 RPG. I'm located in Piedmont, South Carolina. ECARS 1873. You're coming in beautiful with a 5 and 9 report here. I just started putting the station back together. I just have one off-center fed wire up so far. Relocated from Connecticut less than a year ago. So, got to reestablish my station here. So, thank you very much. Nice to meet you this morning. I think I've never blocked in on a Sunday, but things have changed since I moved, so I'll probably be coming in more frequently. Back to you, over.
Well, first off, Bob, let me say it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and no, we have never made contact before. But anyway, your station in Piedmont is starting to sound really, really good. I've got you about 10 over S9 here to the clay mill in southern Ohio, Bob. How copy?
Oh, okay, yeah, you're over S9. You're about 10 over, looking at the meter, and there's no front-end preamps in line. I'm running an FT2000. Usually I don't need them on 40 and 80, those preamps. So I'm looking at your QRZ page, and I'm enjoying the pictures of your station with the grandchild in your lap there. That's fantastic.
Roger that. Well, that right there is my pride and joy there, Bob. But just a little correction, that's not my grandchild. That's my granddaughter's son there, my great-grandson, over.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, it's a beautiful picture, and maybe down the road he'll get the interest to get his own ticket. My son in Connecticut is a general class. He's not very active, and he's got a 1.5-year-old grandson. So a few times when we were still up in Connecticut, he sat in front of my station there with his son. So maybe down the road he'll get an interest too. And my son, hopefully he gets more active and can help him put up a couple of wires at his house at some point. But we got to keep the hobby going. Thank you very much, Jim. W1RPG.
Roger that, Bob. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I will tell you this, and in all honesty, I'll be looking forward to hearing your call sign soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Piedmont, South Carolina. Let's see, we've got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Bob. Next up, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Glenn, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. As you said, Glenn, in Bedford, Virginia, where we got the makings of a beautiful day. It's 67 degrees now, going probably to the upper 80s, maybe into 90. Super good day. I hope my signal is a little bit better now than it was when I first gave you a holler there. Had a switch sitting wrong, and my amplifier backed up on me and turned off. So anyway, just had a switch thrown. I was cleaning some stuff up here yesterday, and I guess I threw it over there and forgot to put it back. Good solid signal. You 5 over 9 here to Bedford. Hope you have a super day, and good to hear you. Take care, and happy holiday. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. I got you at about 10 to 15 dB over S9 this morning, Glenn. Yeah, that switch made all the difference there, Glenn. Over.
Yeah, I was feeding, actually it was sitting in a 17 meter position on a tuner, and the amplifier didn't like that at all. It lit up and shut up, so you know how that works. Roger?
Roger that. I know from experience. That's yeah, I know what you're talking about. Anyway, Gwen, you're sounding good this morning. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. And have a great Labor Day weekend. All the best to you and your family. Don't eat too much at them cookouts now. I know if you'd ever see me, you could see that I like to eat. Have a great weekend. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia. 40044 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Glenn in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
All righty, I got Steve in Millersville. I've got Monty up in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, anybody else for ECARS? All right, first up, Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, how's things in the Millersville? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Things are good, but it's going to get hot today. It's going to get real hot, back up in the 90s, or low 90s, I should say. But right now it's pretty nice. I was just out on the deck putting some umbrellas up, and it feels pretty good out there now. But yeah, it's going to be a scorcher today. How you doing, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. I got to pick on my old Martin a little bit last night, and I went out about, let's see, what time was it? About 9:30 or 10 o'clock, something like that. I had the makings of a big wasp nest out in my observatory. I went out there and put the spray to it, and after it got dark, and I took care of that. And that's about all I've done. But today, I would imagine this afternoon, I'm going to probably lay it under a hot air conditioner, Steve, and play a little bit on that Martin and watch the baseball game. Over.
Well, that sounds like a great idea. I like your plan. Yes, sir. I'm going to do the same. I'm going to stay on the cold side of the door and probably pick at this mandolin some more. I've been working with it quite a bit. I make adjustments. I play it. I make more adjustments. I play it. I'm trying to get it dialed into perfection here. And it's an Epiphone, so it's an inexpensive mandolin, but they can always be improved. There's little tricks you can do to make them better. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get it to play the best I can.
Roger that. Well, my money's on you, Steve. I'll bet you get her tweaked right down to where you want it. Anyway, you're sounding good here, Steve. I got you at about 5 over S9. Do you have anything else for me before I get this next check-in Monty up there logged in here? Over.
No, that'll be it, Jim. You go get him, and I'll say 73, and you have a great day. Always a pleasure talking to you, and hopefully we can do it again soon. K3 SLM.
Roger that, Steve. I'll talk to you tomorrow night on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Steve in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty, how you doing this morning?
KE8 LDB Jim. This is N8OBB Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, Jim, we got 69 degrees and sunny this morning, and it looks like we're going to about 90 degrees and sunny. And we're going to have a good day today. We're having a cookout over to my daughter's house, starting around 4:30. Maybe they'll start cooling off by then. But yeah, there was a crazy thing happened on my receive here a little while ago. It just plain went dead. I went downstairs and checked everything, and everything seems to be toast. So I don't know what happened. Like a big cloud set over my house. but it's working fine now. And back to you there, Jim, N8OBV.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question, Monty. Do you have an amplifier? Do you run an amplifier?
No, I don't own one.
Roger that. Okay, I was going to say, because sometimes them transmit receive relays, they stick. You don't get good receive after you transmit, but that would be it if you don't have one. So I don't know. Maybe a loose connection at your feed point, your antenna. Over.
Yeah, I can't check that. That's up there about 8 feet. So I don't know. I hope that's not it. I checked all the connections downstairs, and everything seems to be all right down there. So I don't know. Just later, I guess.
Now, let me ask you one other question about that, Marty. How long did this little episode last?
About 5 minutes.
Okay, well, that wasn't it, because there was some guy on here a little bit ago. When he keyed up, I mean, he made the band sound dead while he was keying up. I don't know how much power he was running, but it was a bunch, so I thought that might have been it. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, it's working now, and
info.
We'll figure it'll stay that way.
Roger that. Monty, do you have anything else for me before I get these other check-ins? Back to you, Monty.
Contact.
You hope you have something planned for today, and you can have a good time at it for sure there, Jim. You deserve it. N8OBV.
Roger that. My beautiful little wife of 53 years is going to be home from her camper here in a couple hours, so that'll be plenty enough reward for me, Monty. Have a great day and enjoy that cookout at the daughter. Send her my best as well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with Monty. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The Delta Bravo for ECARS looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
NJ2US.
Echo 8, United Radio Victoria.
Okay, I got a United Radio Victoria. There was another station there. Try it again, please.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Jeff, I've got you on there, too. Anybody else? All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go with these two. First up, Uniform Radio Victor. Come on in.
Yeah, I'm in Saginaw, Michigan. First personal Jim, Julia, India, Mike. And that, I just heard the net. I figured I'd just drop in and say, hello, good morning.
Well, good morning, sir. Could I get your call, please?
Kilo Echo 8, United Radio Victoria.
Roger that. Let me get your name, and you say you're in Saginaw, Michigan. Give me your name, over.
First personal Jim, Juliet, India, Mike.
Roger that, Jim. How's things in Saginaw this morning, over?
Oh, it's pretty nice out, sun shining and everything. It's looking pretty doggone good. It looks like we're going to have a beautiful day out today.
Roger that. Well, I hope you do. And you got any big plans for the weekend, cookouts and whatnot?
Oh, I've got kids and stuff coming over. The grandkids are all coming over today. We're going to have a cookout, and that's about what's going to go on today. We're going to have a little bit of reminiscence.
Roger that. It sounds like a great day in Saginaw. Anyway, take your... Do you have anything else for the net before I go get this next check-in, over?
No, Roger, you guys are all doing good. Like I said, I just heard the net going on, and I figured I would check in and just say
good morning to everybody.
Well, good morning to you, sir, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you again here on ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll be looking forward to hearing your voice soon. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Saginaw, Michigan. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Romeo Victor. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Jeff, how you doing?
Hey, Jim, good morning. Doing great. Is Monty still on frequency?
Give him a call, Jeff.
Monty, are you still on frequency? Yeah, I tried to get a word in edgewise there. I don't know why I couldn't get through. Just one of those things, I suppose. I was curious. One thing you didn't ask him and one thing he didn't say is what time did he sense his receiver went dead?
Now, he did not say that, Jeff, but I suffered something like that just a few moments ago, and I don't know. It was like a carrier took over the whole frequency, and it lasted about 5 to 10 seconds. He did it about 2 or 3 times, and that was it, Jeff.
Okay, because the reason I asked that, at 0840 Zulu, so that was about 3 or 4 hours ago, there was an X-class flare, well, just short of an X-class, a high M-class, which is well into the R2 radio blackout spectrum, and it is entirely possible, although the sun was not directly overhead, obviously, at that time. I cannot rule out that he didn't have any problem hardware-wise. The band was swamped with an X-ray.
Well, now that's very possible that could have happened. Yeah, Monty didn't give me any time on that. Let me give him a call and see if he's still on there. November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Monty, how copy?
He ran along, Jim, and that's okay. Nobody really sticks around. They don't want to listen. You know, they check in, and then people can't get to their VFO fast enough to get away from us, I suppose.
Roger that. Maybe I talk too much, Jeff. Over.
Well, then we all do, Jim, because it happens to me, too. So I can't say for sure, but, you know, this day and age, especially this weekend, the sun has been very angry the past day or two. It's very active, and we've had several, let's see, four significant flares in the past 24 hours. So, and I suspect more today that we'll get some blackouts. In fact, right now, the 40-meter band is swamped pretty good with if you look at the D region map, if you go to my webpage, NJ2US, and click on that D region, you'll see we're under a pretty good swamp right now. And the one that occurred at 0840 was a significantly high flare, and we don't get them that often where they're a high M, almost an X class. So just a thought. I don't know. Everybody's looking for an explanation. That's my 2 cents. Thanks, Jim. 2055 Cape May, and I think I have a shift to pick up at noon. KE8LDB, NJ2US.
Roger that, Jeff. It's always a pleasure. I'm telling you, to hear your voice. Have a great day. Send Tracy my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Cape May, New Jersey, 2055 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jeff in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. We'll call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Oh, our welcome. Call now.
K9ZU.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, I've got 4 on this list. I've got George in Brunswick. I've got November Yankee Tango. And boy, I got a call here I ain't heard in a while, Andy. I hear you loud and proud. Don, I got you in Lancaster. Anybody else?
Kilo, Quebec. 4, Kilo, Papa, uniform.
I got a Kilo Papa uniform as well. We'll go with those 5. First up, K9ZU. George, how you doing?
Good morning, Jimbo, and good morning to you, Jeff. You're loud here as usual. Playing musical tuners here this morning. I did some recabling here, and I can switch between 4 different tuners, and I can set them up on 4 different bands. Oh boy, am I lazy. K9ZU.
Roger. You need to buy another tuner there, George, over?
Oh, I built the last one, actually. I'm down to the point I'm actually scraping the bottom.
Roger on that. You're a lot smarter than I am. You're building them, George, over.
Yeah, that's about the first thing I actually built. I stuffed one in a steel case once, and it worked, actually. It was kind of a clunker, but I could at least tune things. It's fun. That's about the only thing I've been successful at, though.
You're a pretty good sailor, my money's saying, over.
Well, last time I was out, it was 8 humans and a dog, so, maybe, I don't know.
Roger on that. I'd like to see them white-knuckled, though, over.
No white knuckles allowed. We were going fast enough that the leeward stays are a little bit loose, but, that's just a boat.
Roger on that. Yeah, you get them, the lured shrouds there flapping in the breeze, and get them water washing up over the rail. That'll get their attention for sure, over.
Well, if you got the rail in the water, it's usually a sign that you're overdriven, so, that's what reefs are for.
Roger that, but it's still funny to watch them clamping down on whatever they're trying to hold on to, over.
Yeah, clamping down on their sphincters, probably.
George, have a great day. It's good to talk to you, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Hey, by the way, have a good time at the cookout if you have one as well. We're going to clear with George. He's in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. Next up, November 2, November Yankee Tango. Come on in.
Yes, this is November 2, November Yankee Tango. Name here is John, January Oscar Hotel, November, located in Somerset, NJ. Just got done stringing up an antenna because I didn't do it right the first time. I went too fast and I didn't pay attention, and it came down. So I had to go out and restring it this morning. It was bothering me. I hate going backwards. It's a G5RV put up in an inverted configuration. I also have let me think here, a Wyndham, 6 through 80, and that's up. So I have 2 antennas for HF. This is the first time I ever had 2 antennas here. Other than that, everything's good. Looking forward to going to an afternoon event. And we're at 74 degrees, 71% humidity. How's things with you? Over.
Hey, if it was any better here, John, I'd be twins. We got a beautiful day this morning. It's a little cool this morning. 62 outside there. But it's, give her a little time. And here in southern Ohio, it'll be up to a sweltering probably 94 or 95 and about 65 to 70% humidity. And just a typical Labor Day weekend in southern Ohio, over.
Yeah, very good. I was stationed at Wright Pat Air Force Base, so I'm familiar with southern Ohio. I used to go to this small town called Yellow Springs, Ohio, and Antioch College. They'd always be protesting out there, and we'd call into a radio station called WISO, and they'd send stuff out, and they'd call us bases. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I know where Yellow Springs is. And a matter of fact, I was born in Dayton. I'm a 49 model myself, and after the war, my mother and father moved up to Dayton, and Daddy drove one of the electric buses up there on day shift, and then he worked swing shift at the post office. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I was out there during the Great Blizzard. Were you out in Ohio when that happened? I believe it was 78. That was some storm. Over.
Roger that. I was on I-70 going between the clay mill where I live and Wheeling, West Virginia. Over.
Yeah, QSL. That was one heck of a storm. I'll never forget that. I lived in a trailer on base. My neighbor had to come shovel me out. It took the base was shut down for about 4 days, even with all that big equipment. Over.
Roger, Roger. I remember it well. Yep, we was heading for Wheeling, West Virginia. Got snowed in up on top of a mountain in Wheeling. Anyway, John, it's great talking to you. I hate to run, but I gotta get moving. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
No, sir. I'm glad my antenna is up and working. I'm starting to hate antennas anymore. All right, 7-3s for now. We'll be listening.
Roger that. Just to make you feel a little better there, John, I've got you between 5'8" and 5'9". Here's the clay mill. You're sounding good on your new antenna. Have a good day. We're going to clear with John. He's in Somerset, New Jersey. Let's see. We've got him in the log. Yeah, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up. Boy, I ain't heard this call in a while. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, where in the world have you been?
I've been hiding, Jim. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I've been hiding. I don't know what I did, and I can speculate all day, but I got sciatica down both my legs and my back, and I was crippled, and I had to beg for help and get on steroids, and they didn't want to keep me on steroids because of my heart issues, and it went on and on. So it's slowly getting a bit better, and hopefully I get an MRI in the next week. It's scheduled, and that took a long time, and then we'll see where we go from there. But boy, oh boy, I'll tell you, the pain was unbelievable, Jim. Back to you.
Well, let me give you a little solace for that, Andy. I feel your pain every single day. I've got sciatica. I mean to tell you, it starts right in the cheek of my rear end. It goes all the way to my big toe. Over.
Roger, me too. Both legs. That really crippled me. I couldn't even get out of bed without help. Man, I'll tell you what, it's amazing to be totally crippled, and it just put me in a really, really bad mood, Jim. So I've been kind of laying low, but we're starting to come out of it a little bit, and I just started walking again, and that's helping, and doing some exercising, and hopefully we're on the mend. But boy, oh boy, I was just too grumpy to be on the radio. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you're back here now, and I have missed your voice. Anyway, I hope you get along, get a speedy recovery. And have you got anything else for me before I get these next two check-ins? Over.
Nope. Great job as always. Beautiful signal, Jim, and thanks for all you do. This is KC3GHK. Back to net.
Roger that, Andy. Have a great day. All the best to you and the family. Give that pupster a pat on the head for me, and get her a donut, Andy. She likes donuts. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the roster. Let's see. We got Andy in a log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. John, how you doing this morning?
Hey, we're doing good. You got a contact, Jim.
Go ahead, contact.
Jim, this is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. I just want to say good morning to Andy down there in Lancaster. Over.
Hey, Leroy, you sound great. KC3GHK.
Okay, I hope you get better there, buddy. You take care there. Thanks for picking me up here. You have a good day there, okay? Over.
Thanks, Leroy. Back to net.
Roger that, men. I'm glad you got to talk to him, Leroy. Andy, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Okay, let's see. Where was we at? Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, how you doing this morning?
Hey, Jim, we're doing good. Hopefully you're doing the same. It's good to hear Andy there, and our prayers are with Andy there, and hope everything gets better. And he got to get that dog a cup of coffee to go with that donut. Anyway, back to you there, Jim. It's going to be a hot one here in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, coffee.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a hot one all over the eastern half of the country there, Don. Anyway, let me grab this other check-in, Don. I'll be right back to turn it over to you. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30-222. Let's see, we got him in the vault. We'll clear with him. And next up, I got a station ending in Kilo Papa Uniform. Come with your full call.
Copy. Kilo, Quebec 4, Kilo, Papa Uniform, over.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Kilo, Papa Uniform. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Roger that. Let me get your name and your QTH, sir.
My name is Mark, and I'm in Atlanta, Georgia.
Well, Mark, how's things down in the great state of Georgia this morning, over?
About 70 degrees, going to 87 today. Over.
Roger that. Well, that'll be kind of cool for Atlanta this time of the year. I figured it'd be up close to 100, over.
Yeah, copy. Next 5 days it will be.
Roger on that. Well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mark. Is there anything that I can do for you here on ECARS this morning?
No, sir. KQ4KPU, 73, thanks.
Roger that, Mark. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy the weekend, and all the best to you and your family. We're going to clear with Mark. He's in Atlanta, Georgia. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. Now, first off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net, quite a few check-ins, but now it's time for me to turn this over to the very capable hands of Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Don?
We got you, Jim. You sound good over here into Lancaster here. Go ahead.
Roger on that, Don. I'm all set. It's all yours whenever you're ready, over.
Roger. We got it covered there. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day, and if you and Sharon have a cookout or whatever, don't eat too much now, over.
Yeah, there you go. I'm trying not to.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day. I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, Jim 73. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS number here is 30222 for life, and you do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Anybody is welcome. If you'd like to become a member and check out the webpage, go to ECARS7255.com. Annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. All right, anybody out there have a schedule to keep here at the top of the hour? All right, not hearing anything. How about mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP?
Bravo, Echo, Lima.
Okay, I heard a whiskey Bravo 8.
Whiskey, Bravo 8, Bravo, Echo, Lima. Bravo, Echo, Lima, over.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima. Come on in.
Well, good morning. My name is Bob, and I'm running about 14 or 15 watts this morning, so I hope you will consider that QRP.
I have no traffic. Just heard you calling and thought I would try and reach the net. WBAWEL.
Okay, I think he said the name was Bob there, and yeah, very good, Bob. You sound good over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Well, thanks for that report, and it's a nice day here. We don't have anything on the agenda, but thank you for checking me in. WBAWEL 73.
All right, Bob 73. Yeah, we're at 68 here, going up to 94, but it's going to be a hot one. All right, Bob, have a good one. WB8BEL, W3DON. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, this is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, Foxtrot,
Whiskey
Golf
9,
November.
Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Quebec Zulu X-ray.
Charlie Alpha Uniform. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Echo Motor Force, over.
Okay, I got FGN, GHK, Zulu X-ray, Zulu Yankee, EMF. Who else was there?
Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey Romeo Mike. Let's run with him. N1 FGN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Don. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. You're a good 5'9" up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. A nice, beautiful Sunday morning, blue sky, and temperature 75 degrees. Over.
Hey, there you go. We got sunshine down here, Leroy, in 68. We're going up to 94. It's going to be hot, and then the next 4 or 5 days, it's going to be in the upper 90s. Go ahead.
QSL, that's what I hear we're going to have here in Connecticut also. Roger, over.
Roger on that, man. Yeah, it's going to be a hot one. It's going to be stay on the cool side of the door.
Okay, you too, Don. You take care. Thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN moving clear with W3DON.
Okay, Leroy 73's up there, and have a good one in Connecticut. GHK, Andy, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. It's been a while since I've chatted at you. You're the local ambassador of ham radio. This is KC3 GHK, Andy in Lancaster, about 2 or 3 miles away from Don. And you sound really good here, of course. But just wanted to say good morning, and hopefully we'll be squared away here. But it was too painful for me to deal with for a while. Good to hear you, Don. How are you doing?
Hey, we're doing okay. I haven't been up to the club lately, but still doing the net from the house here, so that's a good thing. But hey, you sound good over here across the highway here.
Roger that. Great to hear you. We're getting ready to head off to do some grocery shopping, and we'll catch up again. Just wanted to say good morning and good to hear you. This is KC3 GHK, back to net.
Hey, okay, Andy. I hope you ain't hungry. That's a bad time to go grocery shopping because that's expensive anyway, pushing that cart around. And if you're hungry, it even gets more expensive.
Roger that. And I'm bad at that too, especially when I'm hungry. But we had a big pot of oatmeal this morning with lots of fruit in it. So hopefully I can resist, but I sort of doubt it, Don. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. KC3 GHK.
Hey, okay, Andy, you have a good one there, and thanks for all you do for ECARS when you're available there, and have a great day. Good to hear you. You and the wife have a good one there. That's my friend Andy out about 2 miles away from the house. Everybody have a great one there, Andy. We'll catch you later. KC3 GHK W3DON. All right, let's see. I'm trying to figure out what I wrote here. Was it Quebec Zulu Yankee? Something like that?
Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Quebec Charlie.
WA1 Quebec Zulu X-ray.
That's the X-ray's the one I want there. Give me the call again.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Quebec Zulu X-ray WA1 QZX. Good morning. And thank you for getting me in here, Don. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you sound good down here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. You sound good as well. Solid 5-9 signal here into Chelmsford, Massachusetts, about 10 miles northwest of Boston, where it's an absolutely beautiful day, and we're looking at warm, maybe even hot temperatures today. So we'll be outdoors today at a music festival, the Rhythm and Roots Music Festival in Westerly, Rhode Island. We'll be driving down there today. About a 2-hour drive, so that should be a lot of fun. So thank you very much, and I'll pass it back to you. 7-3 Don, thank you very much. W3DON. This is WA1 QZX.
Hey, okay, Dan, very good. Well, enjoy your time at the music festival there. It's going to get hot down here. It's going to be 94 today, and then it's upper 90s the next 4 days. So it's going to be a hot one. Anyway, have a good time, and thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS. WA1 QZX W3DON.
Okay.
All right, let's see. How about Electromoto Force?
Thank you very much, 7-3. This is WA1 Quebec Zulu X-ray. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. How about EMF?
Yeah, I'm here. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. Good morning to you, Don. You've got a nice signal here. In fact, everybody that I've heard this morning has got nice signals. Sounds like the band is in pretty good shape today. I guess we haven't had any solar flares this morning. I haven't checked that, but everything sounds good here. Check. And, yeah, we got some hot weather coming up here in New Waterford for the next couple of days. It was pretty chilly out this morning when I went outside. But that's the way it goes. Hot one day, cold the next. But everything is okay here. Check. And we're going to turn it back to net control to pick up some more stations out there. So W3DON, Don, take it away and gather in some more stations there. W3DON, W2MS, 7-3, and going bye-bye. Out.
Hey, okay, Al, have a good one out there in Waterford, and enjoy your weekend there, and Labor Day weekend there, and have a great day. It's going to be a hot one, I know that. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. How about WRM?
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Good morning, Don. Hot coffee, your signal dropped on me a little bit.
I got a good copy on you. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. I got a lot of noise all of a sudden on the band here. This is Bill here in Danville, Illinois. Just give you a quick weather report. We started out at 70. Going to head up to 90 degrees today. Humidity is 93%, and it's nothing but sunshine. No rain, no snow in the forecast. So it's going to be a warm one. And that's about all I got here. No big plans for the day. Just want to stop by and say hello. Roster number 9102. And everybody have a good holiday weekend. We'll catch up with you all later. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, back to net.
Okay, 9102, we got that. And yeah, could you imagine shoveling snow in that heat? Holy mackerel.
Say again, Don?
I said, could you imagine shoveling snow in that heat? 90 degrees.
90 degrees is what we're heading to today.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Yeah, we're going up to 94 today.
Well, you got me beat by a little bit.
Yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be 96, 98, 96. So it's going to be hot for the next 4 or 5 days.
Roger.
Anyway, have a good one out there, and thanks for checking into the net.
That's a little too warm for me. Okay, have a good weekend there. We'll catch up with you. 7-3.
7-3. Have a great day. W9, WRM, W3 Dylan. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Oscar Delta Mobile.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 4 Mobile and a Papa Oscar X-Ray. Who else?
AA3AS. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I got AA3AS Alpha Victor Zulu. Anybody else? All right. Let's see. How about the mobile Kilo Bravo 4?
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Oscar Delta, mobile in New Jersey. Good morning, everybody. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. I'm just going to ride along and listen to the net. So I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. KB4, COD Mobile, back to net control.
Was that KB4 COD? Did I get that right?
Roger, Roger. Kilo Bravo 4, cash on delivery, 18-row mobile.
All right, man. And I think you said you were in Jersey, so I'm sorry that you're in Jersey. And watch out for all them crazy people over there.
Well, I'm headed to Ohio just as fast as I can pedal this truck, so I won't be in Jersey too long.
Hey, Roger, Roger. I did that for 33 years, so I know what you're saying there. Go ahead.
This is true. I had to deliver over in Elizabeth, New Jersey this morning, so now I'm headed back to Ohio, get my next load, and then I'm going to Indianapolis. Go there and run around that Indianapolis 500 for a little bit.
There you go. Sounds like a good deal. All right, be safe out there, man. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS.
Roger, Roger. I didn't get up this way as much for the last few years. I used to check in here back in the 90s, so I miss talking to some of the guys, and a lot of them are probably already gone by now, but I miss the group of people up here, so whenever I get over here, I try to check in. Y'all have a good day. KB4COD Mobile.
All right, 7-3 there, KB4COD. Yeah, I used to check in when I was running around too here, and now I don't have to do that. Now I do net control on Sunday morning. So anyway, 7-3s. All right, next up we got N2POX.
W3DON, N2POX, ECARS 21212. Good morning, Don. Yeah, it's already 75 degrees with 85% humidity here in the lower Hudson Valley in Westchester County. And I was already out doing something, and I already worked up the sweat. So it's going to be one of those days, and it looks like it's going to be one of those days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, as I'm looking at this. Wow. Who knew?
Roger, Roger. Yeah, it's going to be a heat wave, whatever they call it. And we're going up to 94 today, 96, 96, 98, 96, I think it was. So it's going to be hot there the next couple of days.
Yeah, roger that, Don. Okay. Nothing to add, nothing to report. Staying at home, getting things done. Thanks for checking me in. Thanks for doing the net. W3DON from N2POX 73.
All right, N2POX. Rich, have a good one. Thanks for checking in with us. Have a great day and a good holiday weekend. AA3AS. Good morning, Alan.
Good morning, Don. My name is Alan. I live in Denver, Pennsylvania, where it is currently 75 degrees. Like you just said, it's going to be a hot one today, so I think I'm going to stay put in the air.
Yeah, that's a good place to be, Alan. I know you'll be watching football.
Well, it didn't start yet till next week, I guess. Had the Phillies last night. That was futile, I'll tell you. I got disgusted, turned it off, and I put it back on, and I saw Turner strike out to end the game.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, they're on Peacock today. I don't know. We used to get Peacock with Xfinity, but they did away with that back in June. So I was able to bring Peacock up on my Roku last night. So I'm going to go upstairs in the bedroom and check it out, see if I can get the Phillies game up there.
Yeah, well, where there's a will, there's a way, one way or the other.
Yeah, there you go. All right, I'll probably catch you later tonight on DMR there, so have a good one, Alan. Stay cool. AA3AS, W3DON.
Hey, okay. Catch up with you later. AA3AS.
All right, 7-3. All right, hey, I'm going over across the river. Frank, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Don. It's 76 degrees over here right now, and we're going to reach a high of 72 today. I understand they just put a dome over York County and got it air conditioned. Oh, no, wait. That's by double wide. Never mind. I lied. I guess it's going to be as hot as everybody else, just not in my house. And the COD 18-wheeler mobile, when he said Elizabeth, New Jersey, the hairs on the back of my neck stood up because I've been into that yard many a time over there, picking and dropping, and that is not a pleasant place to go into. I dreaded going over there every time I had to go over there, so I feel his pain. The sooner I get out of Jersey, the better. Other than that, you sound real good coming across the river. I take it you're at the house today, and good signal from the house, better than I've heard you in a while, God.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, me too. I've been over to Jersey too much in my lifetime. Best thing about Jersey and New York is seeing it in your rear view mirror. But anyway, yeah, so I've been all over Jersey, so. Anyway, Frank, good to hear you. I haven't heard you for a while. I guess you've been out camping or something?
Yeah, we were up at Pinchot doing campground hosting all month, so I took a month off rather than try to remember to sit my butt down in front of the remote and do net, because usually I got done with my Army Mars and that at 8 o'clock, and then I have to go do stuff. And I always forget about the Saturday morning net until it's too late because I'm in the middle of working at the campground, so took the month off. But we're done with hosting. Just got some regular weeks of going as a family for a change. So that'll be over till next year. And then we'll start it up again, see where we end up.
Okay, you on today? Didn't check the schedule. You on today or somebody else on?
No, I'm on after you, so I'll be here to pick it up. So we got back on the regular schedule for a while. Probably next Sunday, or not next Sunday, but the 17th. I might have to have a cover. We have a Girl Scout overnight camp that night, that Saturday night, so I'm sure the wife will take me and help me tear down, so I don't think I'll have time to do net on Sunday morning because we'll be breaking the Girl Scout camp and packing that up, so who knows. All right, you have a good one. We'll be here in about a half an hour or so to pick it up. WB3ABZ.
Hey, okay, yeah, I'll be on your side of the river next Sunday after I get done doing the net. Southern Pennsylvania Amateur Radio Club has their picnic over at Sam Lewis State Park, and they're also going to do a Parks on the Air, so we'll be over there next Sunday. Have a good one, Frank, and Frank will be your incoming net controller at the top of the hour.
All right, 73.
All right, 73 there, Frank. WB3ABZ, W3DON. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo.
Okay, I got a Victor Echo 3, I got a Juliet Tango Alpha, I think it was, and a Kilo. Anybody else? All right, Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Yeah, good morning there. Thanks for picking me up. It's a beautiful morning in Ontario. I'm actually in Woodstock and not in London. That's normally where I am. I'm actually at the trailer park at my campsite, so I got it all set up. Just thought come out and play radio. It's been a little bit. Other than that, thanks for picking me up. You're sounding beautiful over here. VE3ERY, Jim in Ontario.
Hey, Jim, you sound good down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You sounded real good. And what are you using for using in the campsite there?
It's a ICOM 706 Mark IIG, and it's pushing about 75 watts. And my antenna is a homebrew inverted V. Roger?
Hey, Roger. Yeah, the 706, that's a nice radio. I've had one of them. They're nice radios. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're quite the go-to radio. It's my backup radio for when I'm out here.
All right, Jim, have a good one up there. Thanks for checking in. Enjoy your weekend there, and have a great day.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, and we'll ride along with you.
All right, JTA, I think I heard.
Yes, good morning, Don and everyone on the net. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, Tango India, Mexico, located between York and Lancaster, PA. And, yeah, we got the same weather you have, obviously. And Frank, hello, Frank, and hello to Al over there. Jim, you had a signal report of 5.8 here in south central PA, where I live, about a mile away from the Susquehanna River. So you have a great day. Thank you for checking me in there, Dawn, and I hope to see you again soon. I do plan to go to the picnic next weekend with Maya, so she'll be with me up there on the hill. 73 K3JTA.
Hey, okay, Tim. Yeah, it'd be good to see you at the picnic there, and have a good one on that side of the river, and hopefully they put one of them domes over you, and then you stay cool over there like Frank was talking about there. Anyway, have a good one up there, Tim. K3JTA, W3DON.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll be looking for that dome, Frank. 73 Don, K3JTA.
Nice, 7-3. How about Kilo?
This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo. I just appreciate a signal report at this time from your Lancaster location. Over.
Hey, Roger. I get you about 5-7 here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
Roger. Everything else is fine this morning. It's going to be hot here in Arlington, Virginia, on the outskirts of Washington, D.C. Projected temperature 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Everybody's going to be up in that mid-90s there. Go ahead.
Okay, well, we're going to be hot all week. Maybe by next week it'll cool down a little bit. Over.
Roger, yeah, it's going to be hot here all week, too. I don't know. I think Friday, Saturday is supposed to drop back into the 80s, but up until then, it's going to be in the upper 90s. So, anyway, it's good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us here today.
Okay, good morning, and thank you very much. Bye-bye.
All right, Ken, 7-3s. Have a good one. W3DON. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 3, Charlie Radio. Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Lima Papa.
All right, I got a ZGN, N3 Charlie Radio, and Hotel Lima Papa. Who else?
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee. Who else? All right, how about N2 ZGN, Jerry? How are things up in New York?
Good morning, Don. Everything is beautiful up here this morning. Sunny skies, well, mostly sunny skies. Few clouds floating through, and that wildfire haze is still around, but it's staying up above. 76 degrees right now, heading into the 80s today. Over.
Hey, Roger on the 80s. We're heading into about 94. Go ahead.
Well, tomorrow we're going to be the high 80s, then 90, 91, and then Friday 88 with 30% chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon.
Yeah, there you go. Well, we're supposed to be 94 today, 96 on Monday, 96 on Tuesday, 98 on Wednesday, and 96 on Thursday. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, you can have the high 90s. As long as it's not humid, I can tolerate even 90, low 90s. But anyhow, this is the first week since I can remember that we've actually had a full week of sunshine, more than a full week of sunshine. So you have a great day down there. Stay safe. Have a good Labor Day tomorrow. And to ZGN.
Hey, okay, Jerry, you do the same there. Have a great day, good weekend, and have a good Labor Day. This is W3DON, N2ZGN, 7-3s.
7-3.
All right, how about November 3, Charlie Radio?
And good morning, Don. W3DON and ECARS N3CR. Larry up here in Lehighton, Carbon County, between Allentown and Wilkes-Barre, and 1 mile from the Lehigh River. Okay, we got that covered. All I can say, Don, is there's as many people on the road as there are vehicles, so be careful out there. It's a jungle. And, of course, we have the state park nearby here, and the gates have been locked since 9 o'clock. So it's going to be one of those days, and we got, 2 more days to go through this. And a lot of people, and last hurrah for the summer, I guess. Good to hear you. I call in. You're 20 over here, and beautiful signal here in Carbon County. Good morning, Don. Good morning, everybody on ECARS, and we'll look for you again. N3CR. Good morning.
Hey, okay, Larry, good morning to you there. And, yeah, there's a lot of crazy people out there on the road. And, hey, good to hear you. Sound good down here. Solid 5.9 signal, sometimes a little more. So have a great day. N3CR, W3 Dillon. All right, how about HLP?
Hey, good morning, Don. WA3 HLP, Randy here, about 2 blocks from the Fox Creamery where the snow is about 12 inches deep. It's 80 degrees, and been missing you on the Central Pennsylvania PAACS net. Over.
Hey, Roger on that, Randy. Yeah, I can't do 80 meters from the house here, so my antennas don't work there. So anyway, that's why I haven't been on.
All right, no problem. You sound good this morning. Fan sounds pretty decent, even with all the solar activity going on. Carry on. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. WA3 HLP.
Hi, Randy. Good to hear you, man. Haven't talked to you for a while. Haven't seen you for a while. Have a great day and a great weekend. Labor Day weekend, 7-3. Anyway, let's see. Who's next here? I gotta hit the save record button here on the logger. All right, W3 HLP, W3 DON 73 there, Randy. N1XY. Good morning.
Good morning, Don. N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. It's a sunshiny morning, 70 degrees. We're going up to 86 later today. Over.
Hey, Roger, on the 86 there. Yeah, very good. Hey, you sound good down here in Lancaster. I got you about a 5.9 there. Go ahead.
USL, I just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish everybody a good holiday weekend. Have a good day. N1XY, over.
Roger, have a great day up there. N1XY in New Hampshire, 7-3. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins.
Portable Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Lima, Papa Alpha.
Okay, got Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Lima, Papa Alpha. Who else?
Uniform November Whiskey.
Uniform November Whiskey, got you. Who else? All right, AA2TS, Bill, go ahead. I got you there. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Don. Thank you so much for running it. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable, Eastern Long Island, New York. Again, Don, I'm on the very eastern tip of the North Fork of Long Island, the North Shore, looking north across Long Island Sound. You're sounding good, my friend. Good to hear you. Thank you for running this edition of ECARS. How is everything? Over.
Everything is good, Bill, and yeah, I bet you're doing some fishing out there on the end of the island. I wish I was out there, so. Anyway, is it going to be hot up there today, too?
No, it shouldn't be too bad. It's going to be quite nice. I don't think it'll get over 76 degrees. You know, yesterday morning it was quite cool here in the low 60s, so it's a different microclimate. And yes, we have been doing a lot of fishing, so that's good stuff. Don, will there be an alligator net Monday night? Over.
As far as I know, there's going to be.
Okay, well, I'll be driving home, so maybe I'll catch you guys in. Don, great to hear you. Thanks again for on this edition of ECARS. I'll be listening along. AA2TS Portable, back to W3DON.
right there, Bill. I didn't hear anything from Ren that there wouldn't be. So anyway, I guess we'll have to figure that out. But I didn't hear anything that he wasn't planning on it. Anyway, have a good one out there, AA2TS W3DON. All right, Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha, John.
Yeah, good morning there, Don. This is Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha. John here in the Poconos. And you had a beautiful day here today, Don, on the lake. Really nice, sun shining, and it's 72 degrees it's up to right now, but it's going up to 82. We're supposed to go up to 82 today, and then 85 it'll be 85 every day till Thursday. So it's going to be a warm week. They're leaving the pool open an extra week. They usually close it the day after, Labor Day. Usually close it the day after Labor Day, and they're going to leave it up until next weekend. So, because of the heat wave, so that'll be good. Get an extra week out of it. So, anyway, just want to let you know you sounded good, and that's about all I have. ECARS number 30595 for life.
Okay, John. Yeah, give you an extra week there. That's very good. Yeah, it's going to be in the upper 90s down here all week. So, supposed to be pretty nice next Sunday, for the picnic. I think it's only supposed to be mid-80s, so we'll see how that works out.
Yeah, that's what I saw. I think I saw 76 on my long-range forecast for next Sunday. So, 76, that'd be perfect.
Oh, yeah, I thought I seen 86, but I could have been wrong.
Well, we'll see. Either way, it'll be nice. Up there, there's probably a nice breeze and stuff, so it shouldn't be too bad. All right, catch you later. W3LPA.
Yeah, as long as it ain't cold and wet like last year. All right, John, 7-3s. Have a good one up there in the Poconos, you and Karen. W3LPA, W3DON.
7-3.
All right. How about Uniform November Whiskey?
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform November Whiskey. Joe, ECARS number 84901. That's 84901, lifetime.
All right, Joe, 84901. How are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm actually at work. I'm not at my home QTH. I'm actually over in Frederick, Maryland. I'm out in the parking lot using my hamstick in the bed of my truck. So I'm actually a little happy. I think you're over there at your home QTH is what, Lancaster?
Roger, Joe. Yeah, we're up here in Lancaster, PA. You're sounding good out of the mobile there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I do pretty good transmit. Receives a little spotty, though. Band's kind of coming and going, but I thought I'd want to get in there. I'm taking a break. Thought I'd walk out to the truck and fire it up and see who I could hear. And lo and behold, I can hear you.
Hey, that's a good thing. We can hear you, too, so that works both ways there. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Anyway, I won't hold you up. I'll let you get out there and get some stuff, get some check-ins. I just wanted to jump on here on the radio a little bit and play a little on my break. So I'm happy to know that my little handstick mount that I made to go in the bed of my truck's working out good. By the way, I'm talking to you on the Yaesu 991A that I took out of my house and put in the seat next to me. So people found that pretty interesting, I suppose.
Yeah, very good on the 991A. I'm working off the ICOM 7100 into my antennas end fed up about 20 feet. So that's what we're doing here. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. That ICOM's good radio. Anyway, listen, I'll let you go get some more check-ins. I'm going to dial around the frequency here a little bit. I'm going to put your personal call sign in my log. And I appreciate the little bit of time. 73 to you and everybody out there on the net. Y'all have a good day. KE8UNW, back to net.
Okay, Joe. KE8UNW, W3DON, 7-3s. All right, let's see. While we're at it, any other mobile, portable, or QRP? mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. This is W3 dealing. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilowatt, Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire. Good morning.
November 1, uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, let's see. Great Balls of Fire, Mike Juliet, I think I heard. Who else? Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire. Jerry, how you doing?
Good morning. A pretty sunny day down here in Princeton, West Virginia. Just over here in the shack, getting out of everybody's way over there. Figured I'd check in out here and see where all you fellas are at. Good to hear you. It's going to be a good day here in Princeton. As soon as they get through sweeping and doing everything they got to do, we got a few little chores to run, then we're going to come right back to the house. With that, I'm going to turn it back over to you there so the rest of them can check in. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. Have a good day. 73.
Hey, okay, Jerry, have a great day down there in Princeton, West Virginia, and have a great Labor Day weekend. I wanted to say Memorial Day. I wanted summer to come back. Anyway, Jerry, have a good one. Good to hear you, and you sound good as always. Kilo Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, W3 dealing.
73.
All right, how about the November 1 Mike Juliet, was it, or something like that?
How about November 1, uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, November 1, uniform Mike Juliet. That works.
All right. Good morning. It's November 1, uniform Mike Juliet. John Taunton, Massachusetts, 1624 on the roster. Just getting ready to go do some stuff around the house. The shack's getting a little bit warm. Only 75 degrees outside, but I'm in kind of a metal addition to the house here, so it gets kind of hot in here kind of quick. Plus it gets all the sun too, so in the morning. But I figured I was doing some other stuff on the radio. Figured I'd jump in and say good morning before I go do other things, and hope everybody has a good holiday weekend. I'm not getting the kids back from their mothers until tomorrow, so I don't have to rush to get things done around the house today like a lot of times. And I don't know. I miss the kids, but I enjoy not having to rush to get things done. So anyway, yeah, like I say, don't have anything much. Just pretty much saying good morning.
Okay, John, yeah, good morning to you too there up there in Mass, and yeah, very good on getting the kids back tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you have a good Labor Day weekend there, and enjoy it, whatever you do, and good to hear you, and you sound good down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Alrighty, yeah, not doing too much. Most of my family is, most of them either don't talk or whatever, so they're gone or whatever. So when the kids get back, we'll have a little cookout, a little bit of time out in the yard if it's nice out, and that'll be pretty much it for us this year. Yeah, since the XYL and I split, there's really no more big family things, because it was all on her side of the family. My side's pretty well split up due to past issues, so yeah, we'll have fun with the kids and play out in the yard and tire them out tomorrow, throw them in the shower and bath, and get them ready for school on Tuesday.
Hey, okay, John, sounds like a plan, man. Hey, thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. N1UMJ, W3DON, 73.
73, have a good one.
This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile. Whiskey 3, DON. Whiskey 3, DON. Do you copy? Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. I copy you there. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, DON. Light copy here in Scarborough, Maine. I'm just listening. I'm going to listen out on 7.255. ECARS number 10313. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we got you. We hear you down here in Lancaster. You got you about a 5.6. Go ahead.
Light copy. 5x2. 5x2 on my 7300. Over.
Roger. 5.2. I copy your 5.2. I got your 5.6 down here. So anyway, good to hear you, man. How you been? I haven't talked to you for a while.
Thank you. I'll be on frequency for a while. Over.
Dave, I got you down here. Good to hear you, man. Thanks for checking in with us, and have a great day up there in Maine. Go ahead. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Okay, I heard a Papa Alpha. Who was the others?
Whiskey Alpha 1. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November, Mobile.
Okay, I heard a Whiskey 8, and there was somebody else.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile.
Okay, I think I heard a mobile. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
QSL, that's me.
All right, come on in there. How are you today?
Doing good. Name is Bobby. I'm in Rhode Island. My number is 10291. We've got about 77 degrees right now and clear sunny skies. I'm just out driving around, drinking my coffee. Figured I'd check in and say good morning.
All right, good morning to you, and yeah, very good out there driving. Be careful out there, and anything we can do for you mobile there?
No, sir. I think I'm fine. Just wanted to say good morning and God bless. So I'll be clear. You have a great day. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
1, 2, 3. 1.
Okay, Victor Alpha, Whiskey Alpha 4, Victor India November, 7-3. Be careful out there. Have a great weekend. All right, how about the Papa Alpha?
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. Tony, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. Over.
Yeah, give me that call again.
Sound like the band's dropping off. Can't hear me?
Yeah, give me your call again. Whiskey 3, what was the rest?
America, Papa America. Roger.
Okay, Whiskey 3, America, Papa America. Come on in there. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You got Tony, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. I think you're in Pennsylvania, too, if I'm not mistaken. Over.
Roger, Tony. Yeah, we're in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Copy that. Yeah, it sounds like the band's changing. You're dropping off. You were booming in here a while ago. I bet I've been doing stuff on a computer here. And
I didn't get a chance to say hi, so I thought I'd drop in here before you clear it out. I think you're done at 10, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, just stop in to say hi, happy holiday, and I'll let you get back to these other fellas out there. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Hey, okay, Tony, I got your 5.9 over here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It sounded good, so good to hear you. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day.
Yeah, you do the same. All right, adios, 73.
All right, how about the Whiskey 8?
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November, W8, Sun, and I'm Mobile.
Whiskey 8. All right, Whiskey 8, what was the rest? I kind of missed it.
Sierra,
Whiskey 8.
November, W8, Sun, Mobile.
Was that Whiskey 8 SUN?
Whiskey 8, Sugar, United, November, Mobile.
Whiskey 8. All right, I didn't quite catch. I got Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform. What was the rest?
November. The last part's November. W8 Sun.
Anybody help out with that?
Whiskey 8 SUK.
SUK, was it? Uniform, Sierra, Kilo?
Negative. November. I'll try later. W8 Sun Mobile, 7-3.
W8 SUK, good morning. Got you if that's the right call. W8 SUK?
Whiskey 8 SUK.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 8 FUK.
Whiskey 8 FUK, good morning.
Good morning, John, out here in Fairborn, Ohio.
Hey, okay, yeah, we got you there. It's got some interference, but anyway, good morning. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins.
Did you break the band again?
I don't know what happened, man.
Oh, every time I'm getting ready to take over, you just break the band for me, I tell you.
I'm sorry, Frank. I don't mean to, but I don't know what happened, man. I got all kinds of stuff going on here lately.
Yeah, I'm looking at Jeff's display, and it's getting kind of light again, but you're blasting in over there. So maybe this will be an opposite of yesterday. Yesterday was long. Maybe today's going to be the short day.
I don't know. Yeah, I was listening to Jeff's receiver there for a little bit, but then it started going in and out on me. It started like it was choppy.
Yeah, you got LJLs in there also. He just popped in and you doubled with him. I'll let you pick him up. I'm here.
All right, who'd you say was there, Frank?
K3LJL, lazy jumping llamas, or little Jewish ladies, or large jumping lizards, whatever.
Close enough. Just don't call me late for supper. Anyhow, morning, Don. Yeah, you're a little bit light across the river. At least into my gutter. At least you're making it into the gutter. That didn't sound right, but anyway. K3LJL.
K3LJL. Did I get that right?
That's Kilo Alpha 3.
Kilo Alpha 3, was it? LJL.
There you go.
Hey, okay, man. How are things on the river?
Oh, getting hotter by the minute, and the sun's just beating down on everything.
Hey, okay there, man. It's good to hear you, Ed. Thanks for checking in with us, and have a great day and a good holiday there. Go ahead.
Same to you. Even though it is only one more day yet, but don't work too hard come Tuesday.
I don't work hard any day. I'm not doing that thing anymore. Go ahead. I go to bed and I wake up when I want to. Go ahead.
I do the same. I gave up on that 4-letter word years ago.
All right, I got to turn this over to Frank. Some reason that last guy I talked to didn't come up in my logbook here. I don't know if I got the call wrong or what, but anyway, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. I want to thank everybody that checked in with me. Everybody have a great day, and we'll catch you all next Sunday, same bat time, same bat channel. And this is going over to your incoming net controller, Frank, WB3ABZ. Take it away. It's all yours.
All righty. Morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, located outside of York, PA, near York, New Salem, in the south central part of this Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. My ECARS number for life is 30579, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, directed net. All communications should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're one of those, let me know, and we'll move you to the top of any list that I am working. I would appreciate check-ins by full call signs phonetically if possible. And let's take a quick standby for mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP. Call now, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November mobile. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. My name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island, just driving around drinking coffee. My number is 10291, and don't have anything exciting to report other than the weather. We got 77 degrees and sunny skies. It's a beautiful day here, low humidity and everything. So with that, I'll say good morning and God bless everyone on ECARS. Thank you.
All right, real good, Marty. Good morning. Hey, you're about a 5.6, 5.556. Coming down into York, PA out of the mobile this morning. Little QSB took you out there about the middle of that, but other than that, you were Q5. So have fun driving with the coffee, and that means you only have one hand on the wheel. So hopefully there's not a lot of traffic up there. You take care. We will talk to you again. And if there's anything else we can do for you, screen recheck and we'll bring you back in. Clearance WA1VIN in the mobile. Up in Rhode Island, WB3ABZ ECARS. Any other mobile portable QRP, call now. All right, nothing heard. If anybody hears something I don't, scream relay, let me know. I'll let you bring them in. It looks like the band is kind of, I don't know, maybe medium, short to medium this morning. We'll see if it continues. Looks like it's starting to pick up looking at NJ2US's waterfall. So we'll take a standby for general check-ins. I got K3LJL at the top of the general check-in list since I talked to him a minute and a half ago, so we'll let him go first if he wants. And other stations are welcome, full call signs only. Call now, over. Good, gonna be a quiet day. K3LJL, Ed, you still there? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here, Frank. Just playing with the calculator, working on my railroad, and staying indoors where it's nice and cool.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I got up and it was 68, and I'm sitting here watching the temperature climb. I said, well, better turn the AC on. Well, it won't take all day to cool down, so we got that running right now. It's showing me 79 in the shade on the back porch, so it looks like it will make it up there. Thank goodness I'm back home and not in the campground. It's a little too warm up there this month. Don't like camping July, August, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, I've done living history already in July, and oh, man. It cooked itself, didn't even have to make a fire.
Yeah. And of course, when you made the fire, that was the coolest spot in the area. Hi. All righty. We'll talk to you again, see if I can scare anybody else out of here, or it's going to be a long 60 minutes. K3LJL, you take care. We'll talk to you. WB3AVZ. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
K9ZU.
Charlie Uniform Echo.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
K9ZU, CUE, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Anybody else? Looks like it is going to be a short to medium kind of day. K9ZU, good morning, George. How's Brunswick doing?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm tweaking some antenna tuners here. I've got quite the herd, and I spent some time yesterday being able to switch back and forth between them, and I'm lazy enough I'm going to set them up for separate bands. How about that?
Well, as long as they all equally perform good on their respective bands, sounds like it's a plan. And you're 20 over into Cape May and about 10 over up here into York. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Yeah, Jeff can always hear me, even on 160. And there's not a whole lot going on here today, I guess. I probably have some caloric input necessary here in the next 5 minutes or so. But aside from that, it's, I haven't got any definite plans today. K9ZU.
Real good. Well, you're doing a fine job. And good luck with the antenna dedication ceremony. Hi. And we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear K9ZU. Have a good Labor Day. WB3AVZ. Next up, as my fingers would start working here, K4CUE. Good morning, Dick. How are you?
Good morning. It's Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo. You got me right. I'm Southwest Virginia, town of Bristol, where currently is 67 and the sun's out bright and beautiful. Beautiful day. And I think the football games are starting this afternoon, so maybe they might not be out in the sunshine. Hey, thank you for running it in on a Sunday here. My ticket to play 4188, and you're 5'9" here in Virginia. QSL?
Yeah, real good. Appreciate that report, Dick. You're about a 5'7" up into York, PA this morning. Q5 copy, good audio, and good signal. So we will talk to you again. Enjoy the football, and stay in where it's cold. Clearance K4CUE, Bristol, Virginia, WB3 ECARS, last on the list, AC3HD. Good morning, Dave. How's Moscow, PA doing?
WB3AVZ, AC3HT. Good morning, Frank. Good morning, everyone on ECARS. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS 3620. Oh, everything's going great here. Nice, warm, sunny day. It's like we're in for a nice stretch of warm weather coming up next 3 or 4 days, about 85 degrees each day. Sounded good with me this morning, Frank, or 5'9". Good audio as well. I have a few minutes here this morning. Thought I'd give you a check-in. Get a little bit radio time in. AC3HT, back to net.
All right, real good. Hey, I appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're 5859 coming down into York this morning, so no problem copying you. Appreciate the check-in. Whoop. My fingers are not cooperating with my brain here. Better get the soldering iron out. I think I have an open developing. So you have a good rest of your day and a good holiday. We'll talk to you again. Clarence, AC3HT, Dave up Moscow, PA, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. You do not have to be a member to check in. I'll take anybody I can hear. Call now, over.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America.
K1 RMA, got you on the list. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, got you. Anyone else?
November 2, yeah, 7W8,
Ooh, perfect double, both the same signal strength. That was fun. See if you can split them up and try it again, guys.
YGM, W4, YGM.
I think it's W4 Yankee Golf Mike or Yankee Golf November, one or the other. We'll straighten it out. Anybody else?
November 2, Whiskey Golf Charlie, ECARS 7218, in and out.
November 2, Whiskey Golf Charlie, I believe it was, in and out. Good morning. What's wrong with those four? K1 RMA, WB3AZ ECARS. Good morning, Don, go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. You're doing a real fine job here this morning. You're running just about 10 over. You got the name right, and we're located in Woodbury, Connecticut. ECARS number 10019 for life. And it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here today. And just looking out the window, you know, Frank, I've got a maple tree outside, and yeah, you know, the leaves are just starting to turn. So we know what's coming next, by golly. But anyway, Frank, I want to thank you very, very much for taking the time to run the net. It's always a pleasure to hear you guys on. So let me turn it back to you. Again, thank you. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right, Don, real good. Yeah, good signal, 5910 over down here and also in the K-May. So you're Q5 plus, no problem. And yeah, leave change means raking. That's what's coming next. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear K1 RMA, Don, Woodbury, Connecticut. Next up, WB8. WYX. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Okay, sir. The band's starting to switch from over on this side, but dropped a little bit. Still hear you. The ECARS number here is 8289, and we're located in Struthers, Ohio. Beautiful sunshine day. Expecting my daughter to come in here from Florida this afternoon, and we'll have a family reunion, like. So how are you today? You sound very good, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. Yeah, we're doing good. Your daughter's coming up from Florida, so she's coming up to the cool part of the country. Of course, I don't know here of late whether it's cooler here or down there. I've lived both places, and both can be equally distressing. But it sounds like you have a good weekend, rest of the weekend planned, so that's good. And I had to switch over to Jeff's receiver real quick. Somebody was tuning up right on the carrier, kind of took you out a little bit on my receiver, so left Jeff's handle the load for that transmission, but we got you in there. Anything else we can do for you, Joe? Go ahead. You still with me, Joe? Go.
Okay, I thought you were talking to someone else there for a minute. Yeah, we're still here. Let's say, won't hold you up. Thank you for the service of the net. And like I say, the band is up and down over here a little bit. I catch all the time, but it just, the sound, you know, it goes. All right, sir, have a good one. God bless you. Thank you for the service. Have a nice holiday. They call this Labor Day. Don't Labor Day too hard. 73, WB8, WYX.
All right, you have a good one, Joe. Take care. Enjoy the family. Clear with WB8, WYX, Joe up over in Struthers, Ohio. This is WB3ABZ ECARS. Next up, Whiskey 4 Yankee Golf Mike. I think I got, correct me if I'm wrong, and go ahead, over.
Yeah, correct. It's November, Yankee Golf November. Very good morning to all. My name here is Paul from Uniform Leader, located in the state of Virginia out in the western end next to Roanoke. And just to calm down the guy there with the maple trees, and my maple tree, the roots grew up so long they began to break off, and I've been out there getting my house off the lawn and taking a break, stop by the shack here, and then say hello to everyone. Receiving everybody coming in pretty good so far. Running ICOM 735 into a sand dipole. Back to dead, WA4YGS.
All right, real good, Paul. I'm just looking at Jeff's waterfall here and listening to the station at 7265 that must be splattering 30K wide. Imagine that. How do people get licenses? That's what I'd like to know, but amazing. 30K splatter. Oh, well, somebody should pin his coax. I'm sorry. Am I talking out loud again? All righty, we got you in there, Paul. Hey, I appreciate you checking in. And we got the call correct. I didn't have the alpha in the front end and couldn't figure out why I wasn't seeing you pop up in my logger, because I'm sure I've talked to you before. So once I got the type in there, it worked out just fine. So anything else we can do for you, go ahead.
Yeah, that's about it. Well, a comment on the linears there. Once in a while, I think people don't understand exactly what happens when the band's wide open. They overdrive a little bit, and they don't realize, you can splatter quite easily when it's wide open. I threw it in the other night on the Ingram was coming in there, and I was running in one off just like it was a load. But again, when the band's really wide open, you don't run the one you don't need to do it. Whatever. 73, take care. Have a good day up this way. WA4, good, clear, and back to head.
All right, real good, Paul. Appreciate you being there. WA4YGN, WB3AZ, we'll clear with you. Let's see if N2WGC is still here, if he jumped real quick. This is WB3AZ. Go ahead.
Good morning from W2AO. All right, W2AO, we have you on the list. Stand by. N2WGC. All right, so I'm going to put him in because he said he was in and out, and he is a new member. So I got to type his info in the logger here. Whoops. Logger in here and save it. So I have for next one. Mike, if you're still listening, thanks for checking in. We'll catch you next time when you can stick around a little longer. Clear N2WGC, WB3AZ, W2AO. Good morning, Stu. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Good morning to you from W2AO in Fishkill, New York. Fishkill is 60 miles north of New York City in the majestic Hudson River Valley, where it's a nice day so far, but it's going to be hot today. You have a very nice signal here. You're a little over S9. I'm running a Kenwood TS890 barefoot. Been a member 2248 since 1978. Over to you, and thank you. How's my signal your way? W2AO.
All right, W2AO, WB3AZ. Well, you're peaking at 7 on the meter, but you have a 5x9 plus signal on the ear scale, so you're doing a real good job. Good audio, 2.5 plus. No problem with your signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, where are you located?
I'm down in York, PA. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. You know where Cutstown is?
Yeah, I used to drive through that every evening when I drove tractor trailer. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, the Cutstown radio meet is every year. We're going to try to get down to that. It's one of my favorites. We're an antique radio enthusiast. Got a lot of old stuff from the 20s and 30s, and be going down there. I go down. I don't like to drive down there. I go down the thruway to 87. And then take 78 west, and you got to have eyes in your rear end when you're driving on that road. You probably know if you were tractor and trailer driver, don't you?
Yeah, and they're doing construction in that area on 78. So you really got to have a couple extra set of eyeballs when you get in there. That was an area I did not like to drive because of that construction. The cattle chute was pretty thin, pretty fast, and pretty rough. So it was not a pleasant drive on 78, that's for sure.
Are they doing construction there now, or do you mean in the past?
Well, when I drove, they were, and I've been retired about 3 years, and knowing the road construction crew, they're probably still doing it.
Yeah, it seems like it takes them forever. That's the way it is around here, too. Yeah, well, thank you, and lovely signal. What are you running that sounds so nice?
I'm running an FT DX10 into a Cobra Ultralight Junior folded dipole.
Yeah, that's a nice rig. Do you like the rig? I've heard good accolades about that.
I'm impressed with this setup.
Have you been running the FT10 very long? It's well received, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I've been running about 2 years, a year and a half, 2 years with this rig. So it's going to be my permanent rig, that's for sure. I don't know if I'll ever upgrade due to finances, and also it does everything I wanted to do, so why change?
Yeah, sounds very nice. Well, good luck to you and have a nice holiday weekend from W2AO.
All right, real good. Have a safe drive when you come down this way. Clear at W2AO, WB3AVZ, net control, ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, located down near York, PA, south central part of the state, and I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha, Quebec. Good morning, George. First time check-in. How are you?
Good morning. I'm doing well. I didn't catch your call sign. Could I have your call sign again, please? I just dialed into the frequency.
Sure. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. The name is Frank, and I'm down in York.
Kilo 3, KB3, WAQ, George. I'm in Reading, Pennsylvania. Reading.
Yep, very good. Yeah, we got you up in Reading. Your info popped up on QRZ. Is this your first time checking into ECARS? Go ahead.
I think I've checked in once before. It's been a while, though.
All right, real good. Well, welcome. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're about a 5.6, 5.7, so maybe the short hop isn't as good as I thought it was, or maybe it's changing. After all, it is 40 meters, and I'm kind of looking at the waterfall over in Cape May right now, and it's getting kind of light again, so I think the band is starting to shift. But we got your Q5. No problem, George. Go ahead.
Copy that. You're a 5.8 in Reading. My parents live down on the Delaware Bay, Villas, New Jersey. QSL.
All right, fine business. All right, anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Well, that's it. Take care. Thanks for taking my call.
All right, real good. Yeah, you can check us out at ECARS7255.com, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS7255.com. You can find out more about the club and the organization, and see if you might be interested in joining up, becoming a member. So you have a good day, and we will talk to you again. Nope. Hang on a second. Let me make sure I did something. I did something screwy here. Give me the call one more time, if you would. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha, Quebec, USL.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I typed it in, but didn't hit the enter key. All right, we got you, George. Appreciate it. KB3WAQ, WB3AVZ. I'll be clear with you and standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot.
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
All right, I heard a Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot. I believe I got that. K3GIL got you. Anybody else?
Victor Foxtrot.
Yep, Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot. We have you. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Almost aboard the net. Nice weather here in Massachusetts. 82 degrees, bright, sunny, and clear skies. This is block 10171.
Okay, I guess you turned it back to me. You kind of faded away there at the end. I think the band is doing some shifting around, and you were kind of weak coming in, kind of right above the noise level, but we got you in there, got you in the logbook, and do appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
7-3, thanks. KA1VF.
All right, take care, Bob. Appreciate it. K1VF, clearing with you, WB3AVZ. Next up, K3GIL. Good morning, Gilbert. How are you? KA3GIL, WB3AVZ. All right, go ahead. Final call for K3GIL. Gil, you there? All right, station not heard. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear, those I can, if somebody relays them in. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
K1, T with honey.
Hey, there you are. Better signal than you had yesterday, but still kind of on the light side. Good morning, Tom.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Well, radio conditions. Remember when we used to get check-ins that were 5-9, and then we'd have trouble with south cars and mid cars because the conditions were so good that it really challenged the selectivity of the receiver. Now it's always the sensitivity of the receiver that's being challenged, and we have more background noise than we ever did before, so that makes it difficult to hear people sometimes. But a very good morning. We've got a beautiful day here. It's going to get warm and humid, but it's still a beautiful day. And I'm in the other room listening to you while I'm putting up some closets in the my wife's sewing room. Putting not closets, but putting up some shelves in the closet for my wife. WB3AVZ, K1T with honey.
All right, real good. Well, you sound good. Yeah, usually have a pretty good pipeline into the Northeast, but it doesn't seem to be there this morning, so that shows you what the band's doing. Usually you guys up there come blasting in, but not so much today. And I keep looking at Jeff's waterfall and his flex receiver, and it keeps getting light, and then it gets dark again, and then it gets light. So it's the band's up and down as usual in typical 40 meters. And yeah, sensitivity is it. You gotta weed the noise away and try to pull out the signal. Makes it interesting. You got more settings on the radio to do that now than you had to try to just bring in the signal. Oh well. Thank goodness for technology. I think we sometimes take the fun out of it, but it does make it interesting to get it set up right. Anything else we can do for you, Glenn?
Yeah, not too much, Frank. Not too much. And yeah, the conditions when you have one of those scopes, you can watch the conditions fade in and fade out. The other thing is that on digital, on JS8 call, we have what we call diode propagation, which is another way of saying one-way propagation. So just because you're hearing the station doesn't mean they're hearing you. That's contrary to what we were taught as kids, but it seems to be without a doubt something that's possible because you see it on digital when you look at the Tynar reading. My friends up on 30 meters are down here on 40 or up on 20. There's times when, and then there's other times when somebody hears you 20 dB better than what you hear them. And you're left scratching your head because the day before it was just the opposite. WB3AVZ, K1T with money.
Yep, that's true. Figure if I can hear you, you can hear me, but that's not the case anymore. All righty, you take care, Tom. Have fun with the closet project there, and we'll talk to you again. Clearing K1 TWH, Tom up in Middleborough, Mass. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Alpha Delta 2, Zulu.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango, Alpha Delta 2, Zulu. Got you two gentlemen. Good morning. Anybody else?
Mike Juliet Sugar.
Hi, good morning, Mac. I got you. Anybody else? All right, that's on with those three. N2, Game of Thrones. Good morning, Howard. How are you?
Hey, very well. Good morning to you. Hope everything is well. WB3ABZ, N2GOT, Howard here in Brooklyn. 20738 on the roster. Just wanted to jump in here, say hello. Of course, as usual, support the net. I hope you're copying me all right.
Oh, yeah, you're blasting and sound good. 5.8 down here in New York, PA this morning. You got a real good signal, Q5 plus copy. So I guess the short northeast hop might be working, but much further than that doesn't seem to be turned on yet. So, oh well, typical 40 meters. How are things up there in Brooklyn going this morning?
Well, things are fine. Was already out this morning running my errands and all that good stuff. And yeah, I see. Here we go. Yeah, the amp wasn't keying for a second, so I was just running very, very low power. Now I see it's keying. I'm not running that much. I guess between 200 and 300 watts now. Was running about 15 watts a moment ago, which you probably still heard me. But things are going okay. Running actually the Flex 3000 this morning, and I think I've got this dialed in pretty well. Going into the AL80B, and that's going into the dipole up on the top side. So back over to you. And yes, it does seem like conditions, I guess, between York and Brooklyn are pretty good this morning. Good.
Yeah, I think so. All right, real good, Howard. Sounds good, though. Yeah, you got dialed in. I could tell when the amp went off. Your signal got a little noisy, but you were still there. Still Q5, so no problem. All right, you take care, sir. We'll talk to you again. And you have a good rest of your Labor Day weekend. Clear with N2GOT up in Brooklyn, New York. This is WB3ABZ ECARS. Next up, Alpha Delta 2 Zulu. Good morning, Seward. How are you doing?
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Frank. Good to hear you. My QTH is in Springwater, but vacationing a little bit here in Prattsburg, New York. So it's just outside of Keuka Lake. And just doing a little camping. I've got a 40-meter end fed, and seems to be doing well. Got 100 watts. Currently using the ICOM 7100, and seems to be doing really well. You're definitely a 5.9 into Prattsburg. So just first time checking in. Wanted to say hello, and I'll let you get on to the next guy. So back to net control, WB3ABZ. This is 82Z.
All right, very good. Hey, I appreciate you being there. Thanks for checking in. First time check-in. I got your information in my ECARS logger here. If you get bored while you're camping and have to play on the internet, you can check us out at ECARS7255.com and find out more about the service and
Tito.
becoming a member. You don't have to check in, but it's always nice. All the membership fees go toward supporting scholarships for high school students working in the STEM programs for further education. So it's always good to donate toward that cause. And a good signal, you're 5.8, 5.9 coming out of the campground there with the NFED, so you're doing a super job. Super job coming down into York, PA. Go ahead.
Very good. Thank you, Frank. Yeah, I've always had really good luck with these NFED, so I really like them a lot. And so I have an 80-meter at home, but I cut a small one for camping, so I can do a little radio work while I'm camping. So thanks, Frank. This is 82Z, and I'll be clear.
All right, thanks for you. Have fun, enjoy. Clear with 82Z. Stewart up in Prattsburg, New York, doing some camping. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Next up, we have, whoops, no, wait a minute, that's not who we have. I'm hitting the wrong keys here. Doesn't work good when I do that. NJ2US, I believe it was. Good morning, go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, November 1 Mike Julian Sugar. Good morning there, Frank. 76 degrees and sunny in New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, your signal got a little weak, so the bane's shifting around again as usual. But we got you in there, good copy. Yeah, we're at 81 already down here in York, so it's climbing slowly but definitely surely. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, not much going on here. I got a couple of 12-volt deep cycle marine batteries I got to put in the tailgate toolbox there and get it all wired up to the solar panel system. So I have 4 batteries, and if I flip the switch, I can use a 5th battery in the front there. But I try not to do that. I can charge all of them through the engine or alternator or the 240 watts of solar panel there. So I'm getting that all set for Fall Near Fest. Over.
Yeah, cool. That sounds like a project. And I hope that works. I'm not that adventurous. I just throw one panel outside, a portable panel out, and hook it to a 12-volt battery and hook the radio to the battery. And run the wires through the window if I need to do emergency power. So it takes a little bit to set it up, but I've tried it during one of the Mars exercises, and it seems to work pretty good. So that's my emergency setup here at the trailer if I need to go on reserve power and run the laptop until the battery dies. So I got a little bit of work to do to make the system more reliable, but at least I got something that keeps me on the air since I don't have a way to tune the mobile antenna with the 857 Delta right now that's reliable to get on those frequencies. So gotta do something mean and nasty here at the house, and that seems to work in the pinch. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Hopefully you're enjoying being part of Army Mars there. I'm looking to get back into it, but I have to move from here soon, so I'm going to hold off on that car wash there. If you're going to look for a decent screwdriver antenna, I highly recommend the Diamond SD330. Get the 3/8 mount. The UHF mount is like $100-something more. Why? I have no idea. It's just a difference of connection and mount. But the 3/8 mount works very well, and that's what I have on the truck with my Mark II-G there. So, but yeah, I'm thinking of running the power wires for my FTM 300, which I'm locating behind the seat where it isn't now. It's on the side of the dash. And I'm going to wire those up to the batteries in the rear, and I can always reconnect them to the front. But I'm going to try that over the winter and use the 4 batteries in the rear and not the main. Over.
Yeah. Well, I run the ATAS 120, so that's a tunable screwdriver type antenna. The only problem is the 857, when you go out of band like that, it doesn't turn that tune feature on. So I don't have a way to tune the antenna. I'm going to have to come up with some sort of breakout box and bypass the internal tuner on the radio so that I can flip a switch and make the antenna go up and down and tune it that way. Unless I can do some internet investigating and find a way to do it. Make a mod in the radio to do it, but that's something I'm looking at probably a little more in detail today, see if I can stumble across something. Because I want to have that when I go camping, so I don't have to rely on the remote setup. And also, I don't want to tear the base station apart to run that from the camper. I'd rather pull the radio out of the truck and bring it into the camper, or just run a real long coax. Or something a little easier. But such is life. Got plans, just got to figure out how to make them happen. All right, Mac, good to hear that you're still hanging in there. I read something on the back page that you got your antenna situation taken care of, I believe, so that sounds good. So anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, just have a great day. There should be some way to turn off the automatic tuner on that 857. I know there's a way to do it on this FT991, but I'm not using it. I'm going to an external one there. But there should be a feature to turn off the auto tuner, and then you could use a screwdriver, which is what I do on the Mark IIG. I don't use the remote tuner in the radio. I just use up-down there on the antenna, and that seems to work on the top on the Diamond. Over.
Yeah, I might have to check into that. I can do that too, but I'd have to have a breakout box to put the two different voltages into the coax to make the antenna work. So I'm working on that. That's another project I have. All righty, take care, buddy. We'll talk to you. Clear with N1 MJS, kind of backwards there. WB3AVZ, ECARS. You have a good rest of your Labor Day weekend. I'm standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
All right, QWQ, sounds like you're off frequency a little bit. You might want to tweak it. We got you on the list. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Golf, India, Lima.
Kilo 3, Golf, India, Lima. We have you. Anybody else?
Kilo, Baker 1, Alpha, Whiskey, Zulu.
KB1, AWZ. Have you. Anyone else? All right, let's run with those three. Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Good morning, Doug. Go ahead.
Morning, nothing in particular. Just fussing around with some. It's an old boat anchor, so you must have to put up with it being low frequency. It didn't used to make any difference 20 years ago. I guess nowadays people looking at their dials and worrying about frequencies you're on, so I can probably tweak it. I have a counter here, so I have to play with it. Nothing in particular. It's going to be hot down here in the Pinelands for the next several days, over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I got you about 250 high, but I used my clarifier and dialed the frequency up, so we got you sounding good now, so don't sweat it. We got you taken care of. But yeah, I think it's going to be hot everywhere. Tell you honest to goodness truth. I don't think you're going to get away from it unless you're on the cool side of the front door. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger. FT101B here and D104. All original stuff still cooking along. 7-3, I'll be listening out. K2QWQ.
All right, real good. You take care, Doug. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Clear K2QWQ, Doug, Southampton Township, New Jersey. This is WB3AVZ ECARS. Next up, K3GIL. Good morning. Go ahead. K3GIL. You there, Gil?
Good morning, Frank. It's a pleasure to check in here. Got a fair amount of QRM and noise down here, but we were able to copy you. Name is Gil, like the call sign, Golf India Lima. We are in Bensalem, Pennsylvania, and you're a solid 10 over 9 here, and I'd appreciate an audio report. We're speaking on a new Heil headset with a boom mic, and curious how it sounds. Back to you.
Okay, real good. It sounds a little muffled. Best way I can describe it, it sounds like you put a towel over the microphone and you're talking through the towel. So I'm not sure if you might have a little bit of an impedance mismatch on the mic. But other than that, it sounds good. The signal's good. No problem copying it. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I moved the mic element a little farther from my mouth. I don't know if that made a difference or not. Also, my ECARS number is 3126. Over.
Yeah, moving the mic away did help. So you might be hitting the mic gain a little hard on the radio. If you can dial that back, you might want to dial that a little bit. But that did make an improvement, moving the mic away a little bit.
Okay, Frank, very good. I appreciate the audio report, and again, it's a pleasure to be able to check in. So I don't want to tie things up. I will turn it back to you from K3GIL.
All right, real good. Hey, I appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in, and we hope to talk to you again. Clear, K3GIL, Gil up in Bensalem, PA, about 100 miles or so away from York, PA. And last on the list, KB3AWZ. Another Frank. Good morning, sir. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Kilo Baker 1, America Whiskey Zulu, Cranston, the little state of Rhode Island, Romeo, India. 81 degrees here this morning, and it's going to get hot and humid tomorrow, so we'll enjoy the outdoors while we can. I hope I'm on frequency, Frank. I'm having a little trouble with this old ST840, and I'm running a Shure 444. Back to you, Frank. KB18WZ, Rhode Island.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're on. It sounds real good. Good audio. A little trebly, but I like it trebly. And it sounds good to my ears. No problem with your signal. You're doing about a 5.8 coming down into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank, thank you very much. Yeah, I do have a different mic, a Shure mic for this, but amplified. This is non-amplified, the 444. But anyway, for the roster, Frank, 1817. Yep, a beautiful day in Rhode Island, and we're going to enjoy it. Thank you very much. Always nice to check in the ECARS. So we'll pass it back to net control. 7-3s from the little mini state, KB18WZ.
All right, very good. Have a good rest of your Labor Day. Clear of KB1AWZ. This is WB3AVZ. Net Control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Contact, go.
Yeah, Frank, I just want to point out to the Rhode Island station there. Good audio here in New Hampshire, 5920 over. I do detect every now and then a little bit of an AC hum, over.
Okay, thank you. Yep. Could possibly be maybe the power supply. I'm not sure, but yeah, we appreciate that. We'll kind of work on it a little bit. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. It could be the power supply, or sometimes it could be something with the ground wire there. And sometimes if you add another ground to the base of the mic to a radio or something, it might help. But it's not all the time. Just I hear it in there a little bit, over.
Okay, thank you very much. Yep. Yeah. I do have it grounded, but not to the water pipe, so that'll be a nice little project for me this morning. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Hell, one way to make sure you got a good ground there to the water pipe is if you have a way of running a ground wire from your ground lead of your radio to the water pipe, and if the radio powers up, then you know it's a good ground, and if it don't, then it doesn't. It isn't, over.
Yeah, very good. Appreciate the comments. Yep. We'll do that, and we'll probably check in again tomorrow and see how the results are. Appreciate it. KB1AWZ, Rhode Island. Thank you.
Yeah, KB, I forgot your call there, but N1MJS. Yeah, run the ground wire to the cold water pipe, and if the radio powers up, then you know it's a good ground. I used to do that years ago, and they ripped out the lead pipe to the street and put in PVC, and then my radios all went off. So 73s from N1MJS. Thanks, Frank.
You're welcome. Thank you. 7-3s.
All right, very good. Thanks, man. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
K1QAR.
K1QAR. Good morning, Ted. Stand by. Anybody else? All right. Sounds like it's all yours. How are you doing, Ted?
Oh, I'm doing good. The noise floor went from 10 over S9 to about S8, and you're coming through way over. You're full quieting, I think they say. Over.
Yeah, you're doing a good job also. You're peaking S9 on the meter, but you're 5x9 plus on the ear scale, Q5 plus. No problem copying you at all. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, I just overhauled this KWM2, so you're sort of one of the first QSOs on it. And I trust I'm reasonably close to the specified frequency and that the audio is decent. I'm just curious if you have one of those scopy-dope things, if I'm putting out on the upper side band. I've had a report of that. Over.
All right. Give me a quick test count, Cud.
All right.
This is count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Over.
Yeah, it looks like you're a little wide, but nothing that I would say is objectionable. I'm looking at NJ2US's waterfall, and I don't see it much different than the signal I'm putting out. So I'd say you're looking good. The cutoff is right at 7255, so the majority of your signal is on the lower side. So it looks good to me comparing it to the other signals I've seen on his waterfall going.
Oh, good. Well, thanks a lot. Anyway, we're here in Fairhaven, I guess you know that, and running the magnetic loop antenna with this. We're giving the KWM2 about 500 watts with a little solid-state amp. Over.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. I have to check out those mag loops. I'm kind of interested in one for portable operation, but I think I can afford Diamond community antenna before I can afford the mag loop. So I always have high hopes, but low expectations. So anything else we can do for you, God?
Nope, I think there's another station, so we'll stand by.
All right, we'll clear with you. Appreciate you being there. Clear K1QAR, WB3AZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
Everybody left me out doing barbecues.
I guess so. Or else the band just took another dump. Yeah, it looks like it's getting light on the waterfalls again, so I guess the band is shifting.
Oh, you're coming through like a ton of bricks. So we got the, where are you located?
York, PA.
Well, New York to Massachusetts, eastern Massachusetts, that circuit seems to be working pretty good.
Yeah, I usually have a pipeline, and it comes and goes. There's some coming and going this morning. It's not as solid as it usually is, but yeah, when it's open, it's really open.
Well, the boys up north say there was a big display the night before last of the aurora, and last night the aurora was farther north, so maybe the irregularities will be backing off here in the future.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, the tuner upper's loud and clear, as usual.
Well, at least you got propagation somewhere. Yeah, I get one of those DSP speakers that takes him out.
Yeah, the problem is I can't tune my notch filter fast enough sometimes to catch them before they go away. But I like the ones that stick around a while, and I can filter them out, right?
Yeah, the KWM2, of course, has no notch filter, but I put it through a DSP speaker, and it really quiets things down.
Yeah, there you go. All right, appreciate you being there and riding along. I got 8 minutes to go here, see if I can, it's going to take a rush to get up close to my normal of 30, so we'll see what happens. But the waterfalls are getting awful light again, so I think it's going to become kind of quiet here shortly. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
K3JTA, good morning, Tim. How are you?
I'm very well, thanks, Frank. You sound great, and glad you're going to get back into your regular routine after Girl Scout camp gets packed up and all that stuff. But sorry I missed you over there at the state park, and that's what I get for not announcing or asking if you're going to be there. Hi. But I do have an uncle who lives right there on that Rollers Church Road,
which is just across the ridge from the main drag there that you turn off of to go into the campground there. So that was just fine. And I go up that way a lot, so just to poke around. And that one road that comes from Lewisberry out to Route 74, for some reason that road, I guess because it's so sparse, but that road reminds me of a road that you'd find out in upstate Pennsylvania where there aren't a whole lot of people living. And so that's a lot of fun riding on that too on a motorcycle. Frank, you have a good day, and I'll catch you sometime soon. K3JTA.
Okay, real good, Tim. Yeah, you're fine. Good signal in the ground wave for the short hop, whichever it might be this morning. But that's what I get for going to a birthday party. Believe me, I would have been much more content staying at the campground. But such is life. When it's a birthday party for your granddaughter, you got to go. Not much you can do about that. But we're done with hosting up there for the year. So we go back in May of next year for a month, and see what happens. I got my name out at a couple other campgrounds, so we'll see if we can get in there and see what happens. But if not, we'll just do our 1,000 trails like we normally do and go out for a week at a time, and that way we're not stuck in one place for a long period. Because you set up routes and then the spiders start building their webs, and you got a lot of cleanup to do.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I really enjoyed sitting at your campsite there, even though you weren't there. And, family and just me as a younger adult would spend a lot of time at state parks, campgrounds. And I hadn't done that for several years now. And it was really fun to watch the families going back and forth and in their cars and on their bikes, and the little kids playing in that little the little playground across the way from your campsite. It was great. It definitely was not a waste of time, I tell you that. But your birthday party was infinitely more interesting than meeting up with me. So no problem there at all, Frank. 73 K3JTA.
Well, the only plus thing about going to the birthday party is I got to go past the VHS club site. It was up at Rocky Ridge. So I always like going past there. Last time I was up there weren't near as many antennas up. And when I was a member of the club eons ago, I think we just had the tower. There wasn't anything else up there. So they've really expanded that. All right, Tim, very good. We'll talk to you again, buddy. We'll meet up one of these days, I'm sure. Chris, K3JTA, Tim over in Helm, whole 15 miles or so east of me here out of York, New Salem. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
All right, station ending Nancy Hotel. Give me the call again.
Roger, Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy, H Hotel. We've been listening for a while. You're about 10 over 9, a very nice signal. And the name is Mike, located at Arcade, New York, near Buffalo.
All right, real good, Mike. I appreciate you checking in. We got you in the log. Good signal. You're 5.9 plus. Coming down into York, PA this morning. And good signal. No problem with your copy. And I've had you in the log before, so it looks like I talked to you maybe back in July of last year. Or September of last year, it looks like. So welcome back, and thanks for checking in. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you very much. As I say here, about 10 over 9 there. Every morning when I get on the internet, one of the first things I check is the sunspot, and right now we're down to 90. I don't think it can get much lower, so I'm surprised that anybody's capping anybody at that rate. Thank you.
Yeah, real good, no problem. I'm watching the signal on NJ2US's waterfall up at 7290. It must be an AM signal. Those signals are fun to watch. It looks like a Rorschach pattern every now and then. Now and then when they come across. All righty, you take care, Mike, and thanks for checking in. And again, good signal coming down into your PA this morning. Good.
Well, thank you. We're running an old Alpha 86, by the way. Every once in a while we turn it on to make sure it's still working. So we have a 10-tech, only 7, antennas on a 35-foot job. They're off-center fed. Thank you.
All right, real good. Nice, doing a good job. Coming south, that's for sure. All right, clear. K2ENH. This is WB3ABZ, Net Control ECARS. I have time for about one more here before I have to turn it over to WA3GIN. So I'll take a standby for whoever wants to be the tail gunner. Call now, over.
Charlie, Echo India.
Lima Mike Hotel.
Victor Tango Kilo.
Oh, gee. Don't wait till the last minute. Good morning. CEI. LMH. DTK. Got you. Anybody else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Shiga Zulu.
All righty, we'll run with those 5, and that'll put me into Dave's time. So we'll start with WB1CEI. Good morning, Ed.
Yeah, WB3ABZ, WB1CEI. Morning, Frank. Good to hear you this morning. 168 on the roster up here. Nice day up here. 65 degrees here right now. So going up into the 80s. Beautiful weekend. Have a great holiday. Thanks a lot, Frank. Have a good day. WB3ABZ, 73, Frank.
All right, thank you, Ed. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. 5-9 plus. WB1CEI, clear with you. Next up, W4LMH. Good morning, Lewis.
WA2LMH.
Whoops. Look at that. The only one I had in my history is W4.
That's your first mistake of the year, isn't it?
I hate when that happens. All right. WA2LMH. Now we got you.
Hey, Frank. Name is Bob, up from Park Ridge, New Jersey. I figured if I was going to be the last, I was going to try it. That never happens, but I won't try you. 7-3. Have a good weekend, good holiday, and try to stay out of the hot sun. This is WA2LMH.
All right, real good. I appreciate you being there, Bobby. That's the first time I've spoken with you. That's why you didn't pop up in my logger. I just like the next station. I don't have in there either, so I'll have another new one. Clear with WA2LMH. Next up, call inning, Victor Tango Kilo. Give me the full call and go ahead.
Roger, Roger. This is Robert. We're down here in South Mills, North Carolina, Mobile. Full call sign is Kilo Oscar 4, Victor Tango Kilo. 89 degrees and bright blue skies down here on the highway, over.
All right, Robert, real good. We got you. Where'd you say you were located now?
Just outside of Moyock, North Carolina, South Mills on the highway, over.
Okay, your home QTH is PA, correct?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, real good. I just wanted to make sure I got the right info showing up in the QRZ. So when I enter your info into my logger here, I get the right home QTH, and we got you saved and fine business on being in the mobile. You're doing about a 5-7 back up into York, PA. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. I checked in the meter here. You're about a 9 over 5. You're doing a great job down this way on the highway, Roger.
All right, appreciate you checking in. And if there's anything else we can do for you, scream recheck. Even for the new guys that's coming in, and they'll get you back in here. Clear Kilo Oscar 4, Victor Tango Kilo, down in North Carolina. Clear with you. November 1, Foxtrot November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. Nice to hear your voice this morning. You're a good 5-9 plus there. And beautiful sun, blue sky up here looking out to the west. And 90 degrees here in West Southfield, over.
All right, real good. Well, you're doing a good job at 5-7, 5-8 coming down into York. So good copy on you. And yeah, we're at 82 degrees. Supposed to go up to the low 90s this morning or this afternoon. So I think I'll be staying on the cool side of the door. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I'll probably stay in the air conditioning the rest of the day. Over.
Yep. I'm not planning on doing much outside, that's for sure. All righty, Leroy, you take care, buddy. We will talk to you again, and appreciate you being there. This is WB3AVZ, Deck Control, and last up is Sam. As soon as I get Leroy checked in here. Now, why isn't this working? All right. Now my logger broke. There you are. All right, Sam, go ahead. It's all yours. Sugar Zulu Sugar. Sam, go ahead. All right, I guess the band faded away. This is WB3AVZ. I want to thank everyone that checked in today at 25. It'll be 26 when I turn it over to Dave here, and you can stick around and chat with WA3GIN, who's your incoming net control. Dave, it's all yours, buddy. Go ahead.
All right, Frank. Very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. You're sounding good. Now, are you back home, or are you off on the road still?
I'm home, at least for another weekend or two, and then the 16th, I just go for the weekend. Actually, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we have wife's Girl Scout troop has a overnighter on the 16th to 17th, so we're going a couple days early in the camper to just lounge around for 2 days before they come in on Saturday afternoon. So another weekend, and then every other week after that we go for a week, and then finally back down to Newport News for the last week in October to visit with my brother and my mom again. So we're doing stuff every other week till the end of October, and then maybe we'll settle down. Because all the local campgrounds closed, I don't have much of a choice anymore.
Yeah, okay, well, sounds good to me. Well, listen, have a good Sunday and a good weekend, and I guess a holiday for those who are still working on Monday. So we'll catch you later. Enjoy.
All right, same to you. Take care. It's been kind of up and down, but majority of the time it's been good. This is WB3AVZ. We'll be clear. Thank you.
All righty, very. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. This is Whiskey America 3, Golf India November, WA3GIN, Operator Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. We're transmitting from King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles to the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River, halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C., which is 50 miles due north. It is 83 degrees, a little bit warmer this morning than yesterday at this time, and sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. It's September the 3rd, it's 11:06 a.m., and it's a Sunday for all your retirees. So let's see, do we have anybody with a schedule this morning? All right, nothing heard. How about QRP stations? Any QRP today?
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP.
All right, there was a station with Bravo, very light. Come again.
Relay.
Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Yeah, I almost had it, then the relay stomped you on it. Relay, go ahead, pick him up. Easier for you.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie on the relay. Go ahead.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, KB1, ZHU, John, Delta Oscar November, New Hampshire, November Hotel, number 10251. Tell Dave, thank you for telling me.
I can't pull him out there.
Today isn't one of them, but frequently I need to be reminded. Over.
I think I can get an SWA2LMH.
Yeah, I actually could hear him, but go ahead, Frank.
WB1EUZ. WA2LMH.
Okay, I thought I was talking to K3 Alpha Charlie. This is Keyman.
He's faded into the woodwork.
Zulu Hotel Uniform. Repeat. Kilo
Okay.
Bravo 1.
I got him.
Zanzibar, Honolulu, Uruguay. Dawn. Delta Oscar, November. New Hampshire. November Hotel. Number 10251. Over.
All right, very good, Don. KB1ZHU up there in New Hampshire. Very fine. Well, you had a couple guys try to pull you through, but there's some QSB on the band, so you fade in and out, in and out. How many watts are you running today, Don?
5 watts. 5 watts battery power. It's my weekend radio to use just to make sure it's always working. Good to hear you, Dave. Thanks for reminding me what day it is. There frequently I need to be reminded, although today isn't one of them. Hi. Take care, my friend. KB1ZHU clear. That's the net.
Okay, very good. 5 watts, not bad. Conditions are challenging for 5 watts today, at least between us. But that's, it's par for the course, anyhow. So 100% the last transmission, just very light copy. So enjoy yourself and take care, and we'll look forward to hearing that big, super powerful 5 watt signal from New Hampshire again real soon.
Take care, Dave. I opened both windows.
Okay. Anybody else? Any other QRP out there? All righty, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion today?
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra Mobile.
All right, KC3NCS Mobile, come in.
KC3NCS Mobile, name is Tim, Tango Indy Mike. I'm in Easton, Pennsylvania. Beautiful day. Supposed to get up to low 80s, and we got a heat wave coming next week up in the 90s, late summer wave. Just on my church. Can I have your call sign over?
Okay, fine, Tim. Yeah, Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3, Golf India, November. Did you copy that okay in your mobile?
Roger. You're 5x9 here, over.
Okay, good deal. How long are you going to be mobile in motion?
I'm going to be home in about 3 or 4 minutes, so I just thought I'd check in, over.
Okay, good deal. Well, thanks for doing that. Appreciate it. Drive safe, and we'll look forward to seeing you again soon.
Okay, 7-3. Have a good day.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio on 55. Any other QRP or mobiles before we go to fixed stations? Okay, nobody I can hear, so we'll take a fixed station list. Please space them out, boys.
Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
Whiskey November 2, Delta X-Ray.
Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, not bad. I got MJS, Nat, I got you, I got K3AC, I got AC3HT, I got RJO, I got, I think, WN2DX, is that right?
Roger.
Okay, and I got HRL. Did I miss anyone?
K3DPT.
Yeah, I didn't miss you. Okay, got you, Tim. Who else? All right, then, top of the list, N1MJS, what's cooking?
Oh, not too much. 78 degrees, sunny here in New Hampshire. How's weather in your neck of the woods?
Oh, it's ideal. I can't complain with 83 degrees and sunny.
Yeah, QSL. Well, we're supposed to get up to 87 here. It's just a question of when. But yeah, like I was telling Frank, I'm gonna go out and play around in the truck there in a little bit. I got a couple of deep cycle batteries to put in line with my mobile solar rolling power station. Over.
Hey, very fine, very good. Be careful, don't drop any on your toes. We'll catch you later, Matt. Thanks for checking in with us. K3AC, come in.
Yeah, WA3GIN, this is K3AC. Good morning, Dave. Name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston, ECARS number 3660, lifetime. And we got the same weather up here in the suburban Philadelphia area, sunny. And about 81, 82 degrees, I believe. It's going to get up into the high 80s or even low 90s. Heat wave coming on during tomorrow and most of next week, according to the weather station, into the low to mid 90s. And nothing exciting going on here. We got new firmware in the rig, and everything seems to be working okay. You're booming in here, 15 to 20 over. Beautiful signal from Virginia. Back to you, WA3GIN from K3AC.
All righty, very fine. Thanks for the report, Bob. Good signal here today, too. Band's in better shape than yesterday, that's for sure. AC3HT, welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS 3620. Boy, I haven't heard you quite some time, Dave. Just want to come in and say hello. Got a great signal. I agree with the last station. You're about 20 over here as well. Just a big signal coming up to the northeast here. Got about 85 degrees. Boy, it warmed up very quickly here in the Pocono Mountains. And looks like the next 3-4 days we're going to have very, very similar weather. And just trying to do a little DXing here, but now on the bands here this morning. I was up on 15 and 10. That's pretty quiet. I didn't check the atmospherics. Looks like we probably are not the best band conditions, obviously, today, but just heard the call for check-ins. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. WA3GIN and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Back to net.
Okie dokie, very fine. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate the signal report. You're also coming in here, Lima Charlie. Good fine fidelity also. Good listening here. Got the headphones on this morning. And very easy listening. Let's see. While I have it in my mind, for those of you who didn't go to the Shelby Hamfest this weekend, there's a great bunch of photographs that was taken by K4NYW. K4NYW. And you can get those at the... if you go to the website, the AM Forum website, you can get those. I'm telling you what, it'll take 20 minutes to look through all of them. He went around and he took a picture of it looks like every single booth inside and out, and it was a spectacular day for Hamfest. So AMFONE is the website. If you're an AMer, you know about it, but if you're not, you can go there and then scroll down to the bottom of the latest comments, and you will see K4NYW with a link to photos.app.goo.gl and a whole bunch of other stuff afterwards. So it's a hot link. It's easier just to click on it. Great pictures, though. Dave, have a good one. Don't be a stranger here on 55. Next on the list, RJO. Radio Juliet Oscar, come in.
This is Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar, portable. How do you copy?
I got a copy on you. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. It's John, ECARS 21235, and I'm located up in Ohio, New York, operating portable, just on battery power, and dipole antenna strung between some trees. And to say good morning to everybody here, and hope everybody has a good day. This is W2RJO.
All right, very good, John. Nice to have you in here today on your battery power. How many watts?
Right now we're running 50 watts. The antenna is an ICOM AH710 folded dipole. Do have solar power here. may hook that up in a bit now that the sun's out, but also have a generator if needed. But for the most part, it's battery power only here.
All right. Well, it's working for you. No problem copying you today. The conditions are improving. We had pretty much a wipeout yesterday. Enjoy yourself up there, John. How long will you be?
Oh, I'm just up here for the day and tomorrow, and then it's back to work for me. So we're up here with lots of food, lots of friends, and lots of beer in the woods.
All righty. Well, it could be worse. You could be in Ukraine in a trench. So enjoy yourself. And we'll talk to you again soon, hopefully. WN2DX. WN2DX. Come in.
WA3GIN from WN2DX. Good morning, Dave and Annette. Name here is Marty Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. ECARS 20127 and Forked River, New Jersey, Ocean County.
All right, Marty, fine business. What's going on in Ocean County this morning?
Just getting some tours done, as you can see. I'm going to wrap it up and maybe get a little sunshine somewhere today. And we're just running 100 watts to a big antenna. I'm in an HOA community, and we're compromised here with some wire antennas up in the attic. Over.
Oh, you got a very substantial signal coming into the northern net this morning. S7, which is par for the course, but coming through nicely, so it's working.
That's great. That's good to hear. Well, the SWR coming out of the rig is okay, but I'm using a 20-meter dipole actually right now. I got to fix the long wire up in the attic when it cools down a little bit. So everybody have a good day and enjoy the sunshine, and we'll catch you later. This is WN2DX.
All right, bud. Take care. Be safe up there in the attic. And thanks for checking into ECARS. Tell Radio Lima, you're next. Come in.
Hello, Dave. Hello to the net. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Radio Lima. Tom in Massachusetts. Boy, Dave, you're coming in like gangbusters up here today.
All right, Tom, good deal. Thank you very much for that report. We're using the Batwing today. It's just two diamond-shaped loops on 40, perpendicular to each other and fed 90 degrees out of phase. At the top of the diamond at about 75 feet, but it's basically a wire antenna hung in a tree. Seems to work good, most of the time anyhow. Tom, what's going on up there in your area?
Oh, not too much. It's a nice day today there. A little cool this morning, but it's dry. You know, the sun is out. Oh, the sky is clear, so I guess you can't ask for any more than that. Over.
Oh, you're right. That's about as good as it gets. And enjoy it while it lasts, because the cloudy days are coming. Thanks, Tom, for joining us. Have a good day.
You too, Dave. To the net. 7 degrees, everybody. Okay, I'm out.
All right, bud. We'll catch you later. Next on the list, the voice of Annapolis, K3 DPT, Mr. Tim. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning, everybody on ECARS. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. And a hot day in Annapolis. It's already almost 90 degrees here and not a breath of air. Bright sunshine. It's going to be a scorcher. You're using that headset again today, Dave. It sounds great, and at one point you were almost 40 over 9. So I guess that batwing antenna is putting out a screaming, real good signal. Otherwise, I just got here and thought I'd get in at the end of that list and say hi. K3 DPT.
Hey, all right, Tim. Real fine. Nice to have you in here. Sounding good, as usual. So, let's see. You sold the boat, and now you got that money burning a hole in your pocket. What are you going to do?
I don't know. Move to Tahiti and live on a beach or something. What do you think?
I tell you, a lot of advertisements for Costa Rica these days. It's one of the few countries that doesn't have an army. I don't know how they get away with that.
The junta is running the country, so they don't need an army. They are the army.
Is that how it works? You think I could get a job there sweeping the halls?
I'm sorry, I missed that. What?
Do you think I could get a job there sweeping the halls at night?
I don't know. You'd go down there, we'd never hear from you again, and nobody would. I just, as bad as things are here, I don't think I'd want to live there.
Yeah, well, okay. I think things are good here, so I'm not sure I want to live anywhere else. I find that if I don't watch television and I don't listen to the radio and I don't look at the internet, things are quite good.
I might try that. I just might try that. All right, carry on. K3DPT, good morning, everybody.
All right, beautiful signal from, I think, the 7610. And the Hokies won last night. They beat the Dominion. You know, that was a big win for that school. They were at, the stadium was filled. I think they had 65,000, which is it's a small stadium, but it's Virginia. But it was full. And they did pretty good. They got a quarterback right out of high school. It's got to be terrifying when you see all that meat on the other side of the line, and they're all looking at you. It must be terrifying. But he did good. 36-17 is a good game. Tim, take care. Say hello to the boss, and we will catch you later.
Same to you, Dave. Say hi to everybody for me. And, yeah, that might be a little intimidating at first, but you just got to stand in there and take it. I'm still watching baseball. K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Very good. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's 11:25 a.m. here on a Sunday, the 3rd of September, and we're standing by for fixed stations.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Alpha. 2 November, Yankee Papa.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Alrighty, I got a few in there. VE3ERY, KD1GA, W2NYP, W2EMF. Who else?
November
Kentucky
1,
Fried Turkey.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Alright, I got Kentucky Fried Texas. Who else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Alright, Leroy, I got you. Anyone else? That's a good list. VE3ERY. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning there, Dave. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. It's been a little while. I haven't been able to play radio, but I finally got it set up over at the trailer park, so I'm in Woodstock, Ontario, instead of in London, at least until tomorrow, Roger?
Oh, okay. What's happening in Woodstock?
Well, not too much, actually. Just enjoying the relaxation at the trailer park, because that's where I usually am during the summer.
Oh, I see. Trying business. How long will you be there?
I've been here since Friday, but well, I've been here for about 3 going on 4 years, so, and I finally decided to put up a radio at the trailer park.
There you go. All right. Well, it sounds good.
Well, I know you sound good anyways. I got you at 9 to 10, and yeah, you're pretty good.
All right. Thanks very much for checking in with us today. Always nice to have one of you guys from Canada check in. KD1GA, you're next. Welcome.
Yeah, hey, morning, Dave. It's Vin, Apex, North Carolina, 10355. Just checking in. Got a great signal as always, 20 over. Amazing audio. Anyway, not much here. We got all the kids home for the week, and we got them from Texas, Maryland, and Virginia. So everybody's home, so a lot of eating and drinking and having fun. Anyway, that's it on this end, bud. Thanks for doing the dance. Hopes all is going well with you. WA3GIN, KD1GA.
All right, thank you, Vin. Very nice. Yeah, we're doing good. How far are you from Shelby?
From Shelby, North Carolina?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know where Shelby is. It's down near the beach?
Negative. It's sort of in the center, I guess.
Okay, well, I'm real close to Raleigh, if that gives you any idea. I work up in Asheville during the week, so commute, do a lot of driving, but I got a couple of years left, and then I can pull the plug. But yeah, it's odd. I don't know exactly where Shelby is. I'll have to look that up.
Oh, my goodness, it's the best ham fest on the East Coast this time of year. It's on for 3 days, I guess, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, or maybe it's Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I can't remember, but it's on this weekend. I just got a cadre of pictures from guys that were down there, and man, it looks like a lot of fun. Check your map. You might be half an hour away and not know it.
I know, it's odd that I don't know about it either. Okay, real good. I'll definitely check it out. Thanks, Dave.
All right, take care. Now, here's a fellow that might know where it is. W2NYP. Come on in, Bruce.
Oh, I think I can do that. WA3GIN, W2NYP. To the gentleman who goes to Asheville, if you were to take 85 instead of 40, and then go through Charlotte and hang around and follow 74 up to Asheville. About 45 miles west of Charlotte, just a little bit north of 85. But, Dave, something like work got in the way yesterday, so I was going to go, and I was like, yeah. And then today it's only open till 1 o'clock, and if I went there, I wouldn't be able to talk to you right now.
Well, I'm telling you, there were so many boat anchors there, I could not believe it. It's becoming like the boat anchor collectors' gathering place on the Mid-Atlantic, I believe. Just an amazing amount of, and really fine-looking, too. Not junk, not rusted, not filthy dirty. Really well cared-for stuff. Just absolutely amazing pictures. So maybe next year. Anyhow, nice to have you in here today.
Well, thank you. Had really big excitement for the 7 people or so who watched our game yesterday, because we were going on at the same time as the UNC game. We had South Carolina State versus Charlotte. The most exciting part of the game was the South Carolina State marching band at halftime.
Oh, did you work that game?
Yeah, not the Nail Bowl, the other one that nobody cared about.
Right. I enjoy watching the bands too. They don't usually get much coverage on the TV, but you could see them in the background. But I will say that what is it, ESPN or ACCN, whoever, you never know who's doing what. But the channel, I think, was ACCN. But who knows who actually did the production. They did a really nice job. They had 5 talking heads. One or two of the folks were ex-players for Virginia Tech, and they really did a nice showcase for the university. And they started almost an hour before, and they went on an hour afterwards. They interviewed a lot of the staff and players. They did a nice job. It made Virginia Tech look like a Cal State. Anyhow, well, you got a day off today, Bruce, so enjoy it.
Oh, absolutely. And you know how I look at it? With all of that stuff that goes on, things. I got to work at 11:30 yesterday and left at 9:45. Slept in my own bed and didn't give a damn what the score was. So it was a great day.
Very Good. Well, I've invested a lot of money in that school, and I want to see winning. See you later. Next on the list, Al, W2EMF. Good morning. How are things out west?
This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. And things around here are pretty good, Dave. I don't know when I came down here into my hand shack, but you wouldn't know it because it's pretty chilly down here in the hand shack. I'm afraid that what's happening is that the air conditioning is running overtime upstairs, and all the cold air is falling down through the cellar stairs, so it's pretty chilly down here in the basement. My number 3 son came by a few minutes ago and brought me some groceries that I had on the list. He does all my grocery shopping for me nowadays, and I don't drive anymore. And we moved out here a few years ago when my wife said we should be near one of the kids. And the number 1 son was still living in New Jersey at the time where we were living. So we wanted to get out of New Jersey. So we moved to the middle of Pennsylvania. And I heard somebody say that somebody was within Ocean County. So we lived in Monmouth County when we lived in New Jersey. And that's where I was working. We got moved one time when the department moved us to a different location. Same company, different location. So we moved from Monmouth County a little closer to Ocean County than in Ocean County. And that's where we joined the Pine Bear, a 3-piece country band. We specialized in Hank Williams. We did a whole set of Hank Williams songs in the middle of our concert. And it was a lot of fun. It was a good band. Probably the best band I ever worked with. We worked in about 3 or 4 bands in New Jersey. But the Pine Band was the best band that I ever worked with. I played lead guitar and pedal steel with those guys. And then I retired from playing music. And moved into the middle of Pennsylvania, where I played with a couple more bands. Those days are gone forever, though. It doesn't seem like people say it's the hand pickers don't seem to have jam sessions around here. I was thinking of starting a jam session. We have a 30 by 40 foot metal building out here. And all we need is to make a little stage and set up a sound system. But it seems like a lot of people in this area really do like the old classic country music, which is what we always played. That's good stuff. Don't hear it much anymore, except on the Music Choice on TV. That's what we listen to all the time. So if somebody's on 2 meters here, there is a 2-meter repeater in town. The town is the town where the railroad train derailed about 6 months, 8 months ago. And they still feature at least one article in the local paper. And believe me, it's a local paper. Sounds to me like you have about the same feeling about television as I do, Dave. That's when I usually turn to the Music Choice channel and listen to my favorite music. the local channel is very much a local channel. That's all they give us, the local news. And when they get the national news, it's usually not good news. So that's the point where we turn off the television news and go to the music channel. Thank goodness for the music channel, or I wouldn't have anything to watch. But I'm blabbing on too much here. Jeff is going to get on here and give me an rag chewing, which is one of my old habits from back in the good old days of ham radio. It seems like there's not much left of the old ham radio. But I have a number 2 son whose wife is talking about getting a ham license. She decided that they needed a ham license for emergencies. So we don't get very many emergencies around here. And I think it would be useless to get on this frequency. 40 meters is not very much of a good emergency channel. If you talk to somebody 600 miles away, not very useful if you're trying to get some local help. So I'm going to recommend the 2-meter band for them if she ever gets a ham license. But that's the end of my conversation for today. I apologize for blabbing on and on and on here today. So that's it from here, Dave. I'll say 7-3 to anybody that can hear me. And 7-3 to anybody that can't hear me. So carry on. You're doing a fine job as usual, Dave. So I'm getting out of here now. 7-3 all the way around. WA3GIN, this is W2EMF. Saying 7-3 to anybody that can hear me, and I am pulling the plug right now. Goodbye, all. Out.
Very good, Al. Well, good copy, I must say. You're just holding the signals up there very consistently, S7, S8. Full transmission. Good job. Well, listen, take care. Enjoy the rest of the day. Nice to have the kids doing the shopping for you, and maybe a prospective new ham coming into the family. That'll be fun. And we'll look forward to working you again real soon. I think BBC still does news, but pretty much everything else is just talking heads and entertainment. Except I don't think it's entertainment. So I think it's garbage. Garbage. Journalists, I don't know. They need to do a study. I don't think they teach journalism anymore. I think they teach people to get paid by the word. It's unbelievable. Anyhow, catch you later. Next on our list, here's a happy-go-lucky guy with a flourishing garden. Still waiting for that strawberry rhubarb pie to end its way up in my mailbox here. WA3KFT, WA3GIN. Come on in, John.
WA3GIN, WA3KFT. Okay, Dave. I've been watching my spectroscope here, and for whatever reason, you're a little wider today than in the past, and more so, I'll say, going down frequency. Your signal is not symmetrical. When I tune in to your voice, it's not symmetrical. I will say, modulating down is larger than modulating up. So I don't know what you did, but it's different today. So scratch your head and think a little bit. Anyway, no, sorry. No strawberries. Well, I have to qualify that. I do have a few wild strawberries in the backyard. I haven't put down weed killer yet, and that would wipe them out. But I did find a big strawberry the other day. It's about the size of a green pea. But I don't have a patch worth trying to pick anything. But rhubarb, I'm getting inundated with that. And I typically give a lot away, but it's growing faster than I can give it away. And I have stuffed my refrigerator with cooked rhubarb at this point. I think I'm going to have to start packing it into the freezer. And I will wind up having rhubarb until next year when I can cut it. Oh, man. It is really going to town. The weather has been hot, typical. Come on. It is early September, so back home in Ohio where I grew up, Labor Day was the last day of the county fair. And it started the Wednesday before and ended on Labor Day. Everything quieted down on Tuesday, and school started on Wednesday. I don't think they do that anymore, but if they start school the week before Labor Day, they have a conflict with the fair, the county fair, because now they backed it up, and it starts on Wednesday and finishes on Monday. So it's 6 days long instead of 5 like it used to be when I was a kid. Very much agricultural. If you're looking for farm machinery, they have everything imaginable there. And if you're looking for livestock, same thing. It doesn't matter whether it's cows, horses, pigs, or whatever, sheep. I remember they had sheep shearing contests. So, and in the horses, there was a fella in the pig iron derby that brought a set of Clydesdales. There was another local farmer that had a team of 10 Shetland ponies, and he would also do the pig iron derby. Basically what it was a sled with pig iron on it, and they kept adding pig iron until the team couldn't pull it. And the one that could pull the most won whatever the category was. I used to watch that pig iron derby all the time. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
Check in.
All righty, very good, John. Well, you know, we're using the headphones today, John, and the headphone profile is low cut at 50 and high cut at 3850. So what you're seeing is exactly what is being sent, and that's why you see what you see. Anyhow, very good. Thank you much. I wish I could help you unload some of that rhubarb. I really did. I got these boxes that come in with meat, and they have hot ice in there, and they're insulated by about 2 inches of insulation. So everything in there is just rock solid frozen. It's an amazing thing, and it takes a day or two to get here. By the time they get here, pretty much all the hot ice has evaporated. So the timing has to be pretty close. But I'm always impressed how they do that. Totally amazing. I'll have to send you that box with some hot ice, and you can ship me some of that rhubarb. All right, buddy. Take care. And how about a quick plug for your net?
Yes, sir. I am net control for the Antique Wireless Association at 12 noon today. Frequency is 7237, or as close to it as I can get. WA3GIN, WA3KFT, 73.
Okay, very good. And I mentioned earlier in the net there's a bunch of great photographs from the Hamfest over there at Shelby on the AM phone page there. K4NYW is the contributing member. So you probably would enjoy looking at some of those boat anchors. Fantastic displays. See you later, John. And next on the list is N1FGN. You're next.
Well, my goodness, I hope so. It took 20 minutes to get a hold of you there, Dave. Anyway, I know you got a bunch of rag chewers out there today. Over.
Hey, they may not be here tomorrow.
Yeah, that's for sure. Al, I guess, is 90 years old. Over.
That's right. We got some guys that have been in radio longer than we've been.
That's for sure. And and boy, he can really talk, I'll tell you that. Hey, anyway, have you ever heard of my surname, N3AGE, November 3 Alpha Golf Echo, and his name is Elmer. He lives in Northport, Long Island. I've been trying to get a hold of him, but I can't seem to get in contact. Over.
I've never heard that call sign on here. Did you try QRZ to see if he has an email address?
Yes, I do. He has an email address. He lives in Northport, Long Island.
Well, you'd set up a schedule.
Yeah, roger that. I guess I'll have to. Okay, Dave. Thank you very much. I won't hold up the net any longer. Take care. Have a great day. Stay cool. Over.
Yeah, it's beautiful here. Yeah. Thank you very much, Leroy. I hope you can hook up with your friend. It is 11:48 here on the 3rd of September. It's 84 degrees and sunny in King George County. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here, and it's almost a little bit past quarter to noon. Let's see if we have any QRP stations before we go on any further. Any QRP? Nothing heard. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, any portable stations? All right, then. We'll take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Hello, Charlie. Hey, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, good. The dynamic duo, W2AO and KCHCOI. Stuart, come in.
Yeah, thank you, Dave. Gee, nice to hear you. This is W2AO, Fishkill, New York, 60 miles north of New York City. Just running 100 watts. I suppose that's apparent on a TS890. And you're coming in very, very nicely, at least S9. ECARS number 2248 since 78. I was in ECARS before that, but I didn't join. Over to you, Dave, and how you doing today? Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, and we're doing very good, and thank you for asking. It's been a good day. We have no complaints at all, and looking forward to the rest of the day. You know, the net sort of breaks up the morning, and after net we'll have lunch, and then we'll be off doing our chores. So, complaints at all. How about yourself?
Well, here at the family residence, my son-in-law is roasting a piglet. I think he said it weighed about 25 to 30 pounds. And we're going to be having a dinner out in the backyard in a nice gazebo. It's going to be kind of a hot day today. In fact, the next 3-4 days are going to be hot. But we'll live through it. I wonder how you're hearing me today with the 100 watts. Over.
All right, very good. My noise floor is S5. Your signal is a rock-solid S9. So a good 25 dB over the noise floor. It's good listening.
Well, that's a nice report. I appreciate that. And you're always impeccably great here, really, both signal-wise and strength and also quality of audio. So I don't know what you're doing, but drive a nail in it. Or no, don't drive a nail in it. You'll damage it. Drive it alongside. Over.
All right, very good. You were +5 that time, so 30 dB over the noise floor. That's nice, very nice dynamic range. That's where I get my acuity from. I need dynamic range to pull the get the articulation out from some of the signals, and that's when you get that kind of dynamic range. It's real easy listening. Thanks for joining us this morning. Have a good week coming up.
Thank you much, and I hope you have a lovely weekend, you and your family as well. W2AO.
Alrighty, thank you, sir. Next on the list, giving my condolences, Ted. I'm sorry. I got to see a little bit of the game. I was mesmerized with the Dominion Virginia Tech game yesterday. KCHCOI, come on in.
Well, I don't look like we're going to have much of a season this season either. They're going to have to do something with the administration there, or get some coaching, or do some better recruiting, because that conference is going to be a super conference. So they
want to play. They don't want to be the bottom man on the totem pole. They better start doing something different. But anyway, I can watch other people play. The good teams. I can watch the good teams like yours, Dave. I didn't get a chance to watch much football yesterday. We went out with the wife and family, and we went up to the old family cemetery up there on the hill and cleaned tombstones for a lot of the day and got that old cemetery straightened up. It's been needing it for several years, and of course some of that stuff's from the 1800s and it don't clean up too nice. It did finally. It was amazing how much we did get off of it. Anyway, Dave, how did your time? I know Maryland did pretty good. I guess Virginia Tech probably beat Old Dominion. I hadn't even got a chance to check the score.
Yeah, okay, very good. I didn't get a chance to watch Maryland. I saw some crazy scores coming out of places like Pennsylvania and Notre Dame. I mean, 60, 65, 59. I mean, it's just crazy numbers, like basketball scores. Anyhow, we'll see what happens. The conferences are definitely moving around. With the ACC's added a few places in California from the West Coast. It's a lot of traveling. I don't know if they get put a lot of stress on those kids having to fly back and forth for these games. Somebody's making money. It's got to be. It always is, isn't it? It's always about the money. So anyhow, I think they need to change that USA into $A because it really seems like money drives everything these days. Ted, West Virginia will rise to the occasion. Don't make any mistakes about that. And that game last night between Virginia Tech and Minion, I think they were fairly matched teams. They're not top of the echelon by any means. They're fairly matched teams, but I wouldn't want to see either one of them in the field with Ohio State, for example. That there are differences, there are vast differences. But those two teams were fairly matched, and it was an enjoyable match to watch. Take care. Have a good week coming up. Ted, give us a bit of input here. What do you guys use to clean those tombstones?
We had 3 different things, and some of your common stuff. Country, so we couldn't get a pressure washer to it. We didn't have a water feed, and we'd had to haul a generator, but. We scrubbed it with put that stuff on there and scrubbed it with brushes, and it was amazing how well it did. I mean, like I said, some of those graves were from the Civil War or even older. Those tombstones, ones we got on, I don't think they've ever been cleaned. But we worked on them, and the thing looked better. And some of the less, older ones, they looked almost like new when we left there. But anyway, it was better. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was when we got there, Dave. Anyway, we even had my wife and I and my brother-in-law and Vicky's oldest sister, and we had one of her daughters and her 2 kids up there. And that's what we weed-eated a little bit, and then we did this and that and the other. So anyway, just need it done. I guess I have to do it more often to keep it from tarnishing. Yeah, what do you got? It's rock. We cleaned rocks, Dave. Anyway, back to you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indy.
I'm going to have to figure it out. Eddie from the Bronx, y'all. AB2BW, man.
All right, very good. Yeah, well, I read a lot about using white vinegar, baking soda, a little bit of dishwashing soap. So it's amazing what you can do. Take care. Thanks for doing that. I'm sure people that come up there to visit that cemetery will appreciate it. That's it for that list. I got a couple minutes left here, and we'll be happy to take another list. This is ECARS, WA3GIN listening.
WA1TAQ. Alpha Whiskey Zulu, Rhode Island.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November.
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra, Oscar, /P.
Alrighty, I got KB1AWZ, I got WA3NFV. Who is the mobile?
Mobile is WA3NFV.
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Sierra, Oscar, /W1 Tango Alpha Queen.
Okay, I'm listening for the mobile stations now. Is W4FSO, are you mobile?
Negative.
All right, then. Who's the mobile station?
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor. Were there any other mobile stations? All right, let's get the mobile. Come on in, NFV.
Okay, very good. Good afternoon. I think it's just afternoon. We're making a job. Thanks for doing the net here for all of us. We appreciate that. And you have a good signal into Spring Mountain, Pennsylvania. I'm in Spring Mountain, Pennsylvania. We're meeting the folks for lunch, and there's actually a restaurant on the mountain. So that's where I am mobile. And it's been a really, really nice day. We flew out to Harrisburg from Town and had breakfast at a fly-in out there this morning, so I'm having all my meals away from home today, it seems. Thanks for letting me check in. Thanks again for doing the net for us. This is 3NFV Mobile 73.
Okay, very fine. Nice to have you checking in. Give me your name again.
Dan, Delta, Alpha, November.
Okay, Dan, very fine. Nice to have you in here checking in with us. Drive safe, and ECARS is here for you. Take care. Let's see, I did pick up KB1AWZ. Come in.
Okay, thank you very much. Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu. The name is Frank. And we're located in the little state of Rhode Island. I just did some groundwork on my amplifier, so I checked in earlier. There was a little noise in there, they claim, so I hope the audio's okay. I'm using an old ST840. Yeah, an ECARS number for the roster, 1817. 1817. That's the net control.
All right, real fine. Thank you for that, and appreciate it, and we always appreciate check-in. So have a good weekend. WA3NFV, it was the mobile from Dan, and then the next one is W4FSO. Come on in.
You're calling Whiskey 4 Foxtrot Sierra Oscar?
Yep, that's correct. Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Okay, I'm /Papa, operating portable out of Washington, D.C. Very high noise level here, and you're really good signal though. 559 into Washington, D.C. and I have a hard time getting your call again. Could you please say your call again slowly?
Okay, very fine. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN. I got my license in Washington, D.C. in 1919 M Street back in 1963. Over.
Okay, I copy. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf, India, November.
That is correct.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, my name is John. I'm in Washington, D.C., operating out of my brother-in-law's house near the Russian embassy. So might explain why there's a high noise level around here. Over.
I used to do antenna work for the embassies. Which one are you operating from?
No, I'm located close to the Russian embassy. I'm on Wisconsin and 36th Street.
Oh, okay. That's the place where you could use a VHF radio. That's a nice ridge there, and you can hit all the roofs from there. Did you bring 2 meters with you?
I'm sorry, I didn't copy your last.
Did you bring any 2-meter radios with you?
Oh, sorry. No, just my Yaesu FT891.
All right. Well, next time bring some VHF, because from your brother-in-law's location, that's an excellent. You can hit all the repeaters in the region from that location. Over.
Yeah, I heard you say some band conditions are changing. You said a lot of repeaters in this area. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, how would you describe my signal, please?
In the noise, in the dirt.
Just above the noise?
No, below the noise.
Okay, well, anyway, Dave, good talking to you. This is John in Washington, D.C., Whiskey 4, Foxtrot Sierra, Oscar, Stroke Portable, 73.
Okay, 73. That's it for me, boys and girls. You all have a nice weekend.
Yep.
And a safe week. We'll look forward to working again soon. Be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll catch you later. I think your new net control is NJ2US out of the Cape May, New Jersey, the location of the superstation there on the Mid-Atlantic. So, give Jeff a good run for his money here. WA3GIN, over to you, Jeff.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, loud. I guess some people are just challenged by receive conditions. I know there have been a fair amount of solar activity this morning. The D region was really crapping out. I'll take a peek at it now. It's not too bad at the moment. Dave, have a great day. Enjoy your Labor Day.
You bet. And you're up from yesterday. You are like 10 over 9 now. Almost regular. So it's coming back. Enjoy.
Yeah, same here. Your signal strength is back up there where I'm used to seeing it for this part of the cycle. Sounds good. Take care. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. Running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is a super loop. That's a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's strung up about 65 feet on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. We'll pause here at top of the hour for any mobiles. Mobiles, please, just mobiles. Listening for the mobiles only. Your mobile call sign phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any relays on mobiles? Did anybody have a schedule? You scheduled to meet somebody here on 7255. Call NJ2US. ECARS is open to everybody. We don't require membership to check in, although memberships are available to our over 2,000 plus fraternal organization. Look us up on the internet at ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. Please just give your call sign one time, NJ2US.
Kilowatt, Bravo 3.
Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot, November Tango.
Nancy 8, Oscar, Bravo, Victor. November 2, Alpha Sugar, United.
November 3, Lima Oscar, United, QRP.
All right, I heard Victor, Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. I heard a 3 Papa, partial call sign, a 3 Papa standby, Fox, November Tango, a partial call sign, have you? November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor, Monty, I hear you. Craig, you're loud and proud, N2ASU, and also November 3, Lima Oscar Uniform. Anybody else? All right, Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee, how have you been? Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Sorry about that there. I wasn't really quite paying attention. How you doing, Jeff? Been a little bit. You sound beautiful here at 10 over S9. I'm in Woodstock, Ontario with the inverted V. Hopefully I'm sounding good.
Q5, Jim, sounding really good. It's been a while since we've heard you. That goes back to June of this year, so hope all is well.
Oh, yes, everything is well. Everything is good. Well, they continue on. It sounds like you're going to be busy, so we'll be riding along with you.
Thank you, Jim. Enjoy your day, and thank you so much for checking in. Clear VE3ERY. Next call sign 3 Papa.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Papa Tango Alpha. Name here is Jim. Juliet India Mike.
Jim, good Q5 copy down in the Cape May, New Jersey. Any traffic today, sir?
Not much traffic. Just wanted to check in. My number is 30252. I'm in Connellsville, Pennsylvania, about 40 miles southeast of Pittsburgh, where it's sunshine, blue sky, and pretty decent temperature right now, about 72. So everything's looking pretty nice. So how about out there, Jeff?
Jim, it's 85 degrees at the Jersey Shore, and everybody's enjoying their last blast of the summer season, officially ending this weekend here at the Jersey Shore. It used to extend at least one more week when the Miss America pageant would come to Atlantic City, but that, of course, is no more. So the season ends early. The locals will get the beaches and everything back, and we'll enjoy some nice weather right up till Christmas. We very rarely get the bad weather down here till January. So, Jim, we're looking forward to our time of the year. Thank you for stopping by, and anything else, sir?
No, just have a great holiday and be safe, and we'll check in again with you. This is KB3 PTA saying 73. See you, Jeff.
Thank you, Jim. Good, clean signal. KB3 PTA NJ2US. Next on the list then is Fox November Tango.
Yeah, Jeff, it's Kilo Delta 8 Fox November Tango. 8509 on the roster. Just wanted to make a check-in and say I'm thankful for organized labor for the holiday.
You bet. You bet. That's absolutely correct, Donnie. Thank you for checking in. Good 5-8 signal. Appreciate you being a lifetime member at 8509 on the roster, and enjoy the rest of the holiday, sir. All right, I guess Donnie signed out. That's cool. November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Hello, Monty.
NJ2US, Jeff, this is N8OBB, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Say hi there, Jeff, for sure. It's 81 degrees and sunny here in Lansing right now, and it looks like we're headed to about 91 and sunny. Back to you, Jeff, N8OBB.
Monty, I was listening to you earlier, and you were observing a phenomena that you could not explain. You said it seemed like your receiver was dead for some time. I'm curious, Monty, do you recall what the time was, the time of day when you experienced that this morning?
Yeah, I seem to be losing you a little bit, Jeff, but didn't catch hardly any of that.
Oh, my. I don't have any explanation for that. Monty, 73. Take care.
Yeah, catch you later, Jeff. I think it's been a while since I checked in, but we'll have to try to get in here later on in the day. I'm usually a morning guy. But catch you later, N8OBB.
73, Monty. Clear with N8. Oscar Bravo Victor. November Julia 2 uniforms here. Next up, Craig, how you doing, brother? N2ASU.
Good morning, Jeff, and or good afternoon, Jeff, and good morning or afternoon to everybody on ECARS. Here in Stratford, New Jersey, it's 88 degrees. I'm barely receiving you here on my 80-meter off-center fed, but I'm listening to you, of course, through your website. So just want to say good morning to you, and or good afternoon to you, and everybody have a fantastic weekend, what's left of it. N2ASU, back to you, Jeff.
Okay, Craig. Yeah, I'm glad you're listening on the streaming receiver. Craig's referring to NJ2US.net, November Julia 2 uniforms here.net. That's a website. There are two
sources of the stream, a live stream of ECARS on there. Check it out. It's actually pretty cool. You have a choice of two. There's a YouTube site, and the nice thing about the YouTube site is you can play back your QSO, but the latency is a little strong, about 4 or 5 seconds it takes for the signal to get through the YouTube algorithms. And then there's the low latency Thetis software stream, which is virtually real time. The latency is less than 1/2 second there. It's on a commercial server, using very modern software, keeping the latency down low. Hey, Craig, I love the picture of the ham shack on QRZ. When's your next cruise?
It's all set up for Halloween. We're going to be leaving on the 30th, going out for 7 days out of Bayonne, New Jersey, and going to hit Port Canaveral for 1 day, and then Coco Cay, which is Royal Caribbean's private island, and then back again. So we're looking forward to that. And of course, we got another one set in March and another one set in June. So we're cruising along with our retirement into ASU.
Well, bon voyage, Craig. Enjoy the cruises. I know that is your thing, and like I said, I keep talking it over with Tracy. We're going to look at that and see if we can pull something together. So have fun, and I know your preferred ship is anything carrying the flag of the Royal Caribbean there. So have fun and be careful, and smooth sailing. Craig's up in Stratford. He's a good buddy of mine. We've known each other forever. We worked together. And we were both in law enforcement together. Then we found ourselves working for the same company in retirement. So that's 21139. Craig's a lifetime member. Clear with N2ASU, NJ2US. Next up and last on my list, November 3 Lima Oscar uniform.
November 3 Lima Oscar uniform here. Good morning, John to you. Name on this end is Lewis. I'm running QRP 5 months. I'm actually probably down the street from me. I'm at Sea-Pines campground there.
Sea-Pines, Lewis, are you in Delaware? Or are you portable over here in New Jersey? I misunderstood.
Yeah, I am portable over here in New Jersey with 5 watts.
Oh, okay, which campground?
Sea-Pines.
Tell me where that one is.
It's right off of Route 9 there when you get ready to jump onto the Garden State Parkway off of Route 9.
Okay, right in the backyard. You know, Cape May County has the largest concentration of campgrounds in the United States. Lewis, did you know that little fact, a little interest?
Yeah, definitely, yes. We're members of Thousand Trails. We're members of Thousand Trails, and I believe they're not like 8 of them here in the state of New Jersey.
Awesome. Yeah, it's one of them little tidbits about the county. Something I never really paid attention to, but somebody pointed out to me. I think I actually mentioned in conversation somewhere, I said, geez, everywhere I go, I see very well-kept campgrounds and campsites and seasonal living facilities off the side of our roads, and it's a nice little proud little fact. Well, Lewis, enjoy your stay, and wow, you picked a great weekend. Are you going to be staying here past the weekend, or are you going home on Monday?
I'm going to go home on Tuesday. And then we don't have to be stuck with no traffic there, all of the trailer. So we go home on Tuesday. We've been here since Thursday.
Understood. Well, enjoy your stay and good eats, and have fun at the Sea-Pines campground. N3LOU, good to hear you. It's been a little while since we chatted, Lewis. Our last QSO goes back to, if you can believe this, brother, November of 2019. So we put the whole pandemic behind us, Lewis, and we both made it to the other side.
No, absolutely.
All right, take care. Clear with N3LOU, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles, please. Mobiles for ECARS. Just the mobiles?
3LOU will be clear of it.
Oh, sorry. Okay, Lewis, I'm sorry. I doubled you for a little bit there. I think I jumped on my key a little bit too quick. You were finishing up. I apologize for that. That's bad form for a net controller. I got to spank myself on that one. But thank you, Lewis. N3LOU, NJ2US. Any mobiles? Okay, no mobiles. Any relays? Any other QRP? Little radios, please. KX3s, Zygoos, IC705s, little radios, QRP.
Whiskey 4, Mike Papa Sierra, QRP.
Whiskey 4, Mike Papa Sierra. Go ahead, Mark.
Roger, thank you, Jeff. NJ2US and the net, W4MPS, 40321. Good afternoon. We're just doing some work on our KX3, running QRP. I was trying to make some adjustments on the transmit audio and suppression, and would very much appreciate any comments you might have about the audio and the signal quality. Back to you, Jeff.
Mark, for the power level, you're doing quite well. The audio is excellent, calm quality. Here's a snippet of what it sounds like here.
Would very much appreciate any comments you might have about the audio.
You're not bending any needles here, Mark, but you're quite readable. Over.
Roger that. Well, that's the idea. He tried. That sounded pretty good. I appreciate you playing that for me. Thank you very much. Yeah, we have a statewide event next weekend, North Carolina Parks on the Air event, and I'm going to be one of the bonus stations out in the field. So I don't use a lot of sideband. Usually CW when I do POTA, but I know I'm going to get a lot of sideband calls, so I wanted to make sure the KX3 sounded as good as it can. Appreciate that very much, Jeff. Hope you enjoy the holiday and everybody, and have a great rest of the weekend. NJ2US in the net, W4MPS.
Okay, Mark, 73 to you. Take care. Appreciate you being a member. 40321 W4 Mike Papa Sierra, NJ2US. Any other QRP? I will take a list of stations, anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Full call signs phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Kilo Charlie 8.
November 2, Yankee Charlie.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Hotel Echo.
All right, so just real quick there, the last station that said that ended Echo got you. So remember you'll be the Echo that I called. And then going backwards from that, before the Echo, which was the last letter of that fellow's call sign, I heard Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, heard November 2 Yankee Charlie. I heard you, Ted, KC8COI. First up on the list, W1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Go ahead, Rob.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio, W1WR, Lower Fairfield County, Greenwich, Connecticut. Okay, it's afternoon. I don't know. When you're retired, you don't keep track of days or time there on the clock there. So, good afternoon, Jeff, and everyone in the listening area. So, I just want to say hello and hope everybody has a good and safe Labor Day.
Yeah, you bet, Alf. Very good. Hey, listen, is that looking at the kids, is that a Mercury Lux I see you have in the station?
We have a Lux and a Mercury 3.
Very nice. Are you using one of them right now?
Yeah, we're using the Lux right now.
Very nice indeed. Yeah, it gets a lot of press. Everybody likes that. Of course, there's a little bit of a waiting list on that one, and it looks cool. Very nice. And I'm assuming that display can be repeated on your PC desktop?
Yes, you can. I haven't gone that far there, and I'm running a Kenwood 890 in it with 8 watts into that, and a hello radio. I'm getting about a little over almost 600 watts on peak there with the 8 watts into down 40 meters.
Yeah, okay, very good, and it sounds good. Appreciate that. Good luck with the equipment setup. Very, very nice picture on QRZ of the operating position there, Rob. You're listening to the ACOM 2000A here. It's a pair of GU74Bs. I'm holding the reins back to keep it under legal limit. This thing will sail along at 1,500 to 2,000 watts all day. You got to really watch the meters because it just wants to run away. It's quite a powerhouse, and you don't even hear it. It's got the quietest fans in the business. But that Lux amplifier getting a lot of chatter. So good luck with it, and it looks cool. Take care. W1WOR. He's a lifetime member. 10055. Break with Rob, aka Alf. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody on ECARS. It's going to be a beautiful day here in the southern West Virginia. I didn't get a chance to get on the radio yesterday. I was telling Dave earlier, wife and I and a bunch out of the rest of the family got up there and went up to the old cemetery up on the hill and cleaned tombstones yesterday. So we worked on that. You can't get a boy, if you could get a pressure washer up there, if you had a water supply, you'd make quick work of it. But no, I built all those cemeteries on the hill. I guess I didn't want to waste any flat ground for a graveyard. Just wasted ground. But anyway, we were up there and we took a little water tank up there and hooked an electric motor and a hose to it, and sprayed them off and used the elbow grease and brushed them. But actually, I was amazed that a lot of those things come out pretty good. They were like some of them back from the 1800s. And so anyway, it's better shape than it was when we got there. Knocked down some of the grass and it looked like a pretty good little patch. But anyway, hope you're doing well, Jeff, and I'll hand it back to Net Control, KC8COI.
Thanks, Ted. Nice of you to perform that service. I listened to your comments to Dave about that exact activity. So very thoughtful indeed. And thank you on behalf of your community for doing that. You got any namesake in there?
That's basically Vicky's family. Most of my family was buried over around White Sulphur Springs, where I'm from. But it's mostly Vicky's family in that plot. But worked on one up on a hillside out on a pasture about 3 miles from my house. That's where my son-in-law's father was. We buried him. It's more or less just up on a hill in a cow pasture. But when I got into that thing, I was amazed at how many Confederate soldiers were buried in there. That thing was just covered with the Confederate graves. And I was a pallbearer at that funeral, so I had plenty of chance to look around that old cemetery. But that thing should be a historical landmark, but it sits out on a hill in the middle of a cow pasture. It's fenced off from the cows, but you have to wade through the cows to get to it. That's the kind of places we have here, Jeff.
It's quite remarkable, Ted. Thanks for sharing that information. It's fascinating. And who hasn't wandered past a cemetery and looked at stones and wondered back about the families and the names and the legacies left behind and the stories? If you could push a button on one of those stones and somebody could tell their story, there's something I'm surprised they haven't come up with yet. Go through a graveyard, a cemetery with digital recordings there, a little story about the person buried there. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? All right, Ted, 73-8463, the lifetime member, 59 signal. Have a great day. I'll break with Ted, let him get along. November 2, Yankee Charlie.
Thank you, Jeff. John here, November 2, Yankee Charlie, western part of Long Island in New Hyde Park, New York. Enjoying a great day. Considerably warmer here in the backyard at 83 degrees and mostly sunny. And today I'm using a Yaesu FT450D, 85 watts into a full-size dipole. Back to you, Jeff.
Wow, it's doing very nice. 5.9 plus, John. And good short skip today. Sounding awesome. Let's see. Well, we haven't chatted since June, so thanks for coming back. The whole summer got away between you and me, John, so enjoy your weekend.
You too, Jeff. Thank you. And everybody on frequency, have a great holiday. NJ2US from November 2, Yankee Charlie.
Thank you, sir. 73. Up next, Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, and all the ECARS member, NJ2US from K3AC. ECARS number 3660 lifetime. Last time we spoke, Jeff, we were discussing the Collins station monitor that I made available for you, and it sounded like you were enjoying it, so hopefully that continues. We are also the proud new owner of a Mercury Lux, using it now, and 12 watts from the rig is doing about a little over 1,200 watts. Amazing little amp, about the size of a boot box. we don't have it hooked up to the PC, but we have cat cabling and yeah, very nice. You just change bands and the amp changes automatically. It's like having a legal limit transceiver. I'm very pleased with it, and I can't say anything bad about it. I never had a Mercury amp before, so this is my first one, and for those that may be interested, I waited about 10 months. Ordered it last, I'm going to say November, and they're very good about telling you where it is in the production line and on their website, and then they notify you when to put your deposit down, and you get it a few weeks after that. So, yeah, so far so good, and yeah, I also have the ACOM 2000, which I agree with you, is a beast, and this is sitting right on top of it. So, different animal, but I like the no warm-up, and of course, the ACOM is also auto-tuned, but yeah, nice little amp, and we're enjoying it. And we got similar to weather as you have there, Jeff and Cape May. It's sunny, and it's about 82 degrees, and probably going up, I would say, into the high 80s, low 90s, supposed to hit into the mid-90s during the week with a last gasp summer heat wave we're going to have for most of next week. And that's the story. So hope you're doing well, and I wish you and everyone else a happy holiday tomorrow. And we'll turn it back to you. NJ2US from K. Oh, by the way, how do we sound on this thing? If you can do a recording, I'd appreciate it. This is K3AC.
All right, Bob, so just as you said you'd like the recording, of course, I went for the button, and it captured just this.
K3AC.
So there you go. You can even hear that again.
K3AC.
So that should give you a little bit of a clue, Bob. The great amplifier. We're hearing so much about it, and yours is doing a fantastic job. You're 20 dB over S9 down here on the short skip out of Yardley, 3660 lifetime member, and you betcha your Collins station monitor. Prominent place over on the classic table of amateur radio gear, and thank you for that. That was one of my more exciting acquisitions from a local guy, and that was just wonderful. So thanks. Was that recording okay? Do you want to hear any more?
Yeah, I caught the last bit of it there, Jeff. Somebody was throwing a carrier, but I got it. Thanks very much, and glad the monitor is working out for you. Okay, you got a bunch more to pick up, so we'll let you carry on. And thanks for the service. This is K3AC back to net.
Let's try to.
It's working out for you. Okay, you got a bunch more to pick up, so we'll let you carry on. And thanks for the service.
Hopefully, you got a little more there. All right.
Roger. Thanks, Jeff. K3AC out.
All right. Yeah. Okay. The carrier's going, but I hate to acknowledge them. It's a free signal report. All right. Call sign ending echo.
Check in. Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Kilo Charlie 3, November Hotel Echo. Gary in Blairsville, white member 30725. Today we're working off of an old Kenwood TS140, which doesn't have an awful output, but I fixed it up and left. Looks like the last time you and I worked on QCH was in 2020, but I know that's not right. But anyhow, I throw it back to you here. Just wanted to get checked in, fired her up. It was right at 78. Why not go for ECARS?
Thanks, Gary. Good signal. 5930725, lifetime member from Blairsville, Pennsylvania. And I forget what you said. Well, you said it, but I didn't quite understand it. Our last QSO, according to my log, was April 5th of this year. Was that what you had?
Yeah, that's probably a little more accurate. That's probably one of the days that you and I made contact when I did the test for Pennsylvania Emergency Management, QSL.
Yeah, got it, Gary. I remember that. Awesome. Well, thanks for coming back here on Labor Day weekend, and I hope you enjoy your weekend, and it's good to hear you again. You got any other traffic for me, sir?
None really. Just glad to hear this old TS140 is making it out, because as of right now, it's only pushing about 6 amps at the moment. Yourself?
Yeah, well, here's what you sound like, Gary. This is very presentable.
Pushing about 6 amps at the moment. Yourself?
Nicely done.
Very good, sir. Glad to hear that on the back end. Appreciate you, Jeff.
Take care, Gary. You take care and have a good day. KC3 November Hotel Echo. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS?
KI7, that's mobile.
Kilo India 7 Sierra Mobile. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. I've been listening most of the morning. David Michael, and I am in Newport News, Virginia, to the bank, and I'll be going back down to Chesapeake to pick the wife up. Over.
That's awesome, Michael. Michael, if I could just ask you a personal favor, if you could get in the habit when you're checking in as a mobile, if you could use your phonetics for your call sign, sir. Over.
Somebody a couple KTs away is wiping you out.
Yeah, well, let's try it again. When you check in, Michael, I would ask each and every time, and I know I've done this before, if you could use your phonetic alphabet when using your call sign. Over.
Did you say you needed my call phonetically? Over.
Clear with you, Mike. Take care. Have a good day, sir. KI7S, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? All right, any check-ins for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3, Lima X-Ray Juliet.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, partial sweep. We'll go out and get another one, but all I heard was Whiskey Victor 8 partial call sign. I also heard Kilo Charlie 3 Lima X-Ray Juliet, Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Who are the others?
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November, and Duffy, I got you, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Anybody else want to get on this list?
Alpha Kilo 4 Alpha Zulu.
Alpha Kilo 4 Alpha Zulu. Anybody else? So Whiskey Victor 8, your full call, please.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike. Dave in West Virginia.
Dave, you're 5'9". Any traffic?
Just checking out a Mosley add-on 40-meter kit, and that's what I was looking for, just running 100 watts, and wanted to say hello. It's been a while since I got on ECARS, and have a good Memorial weekend, Jeff, and back to you, 7.3s, WV8TBM.
Well, very nicely done. How'd you get up there to put the element on there? Did you have a crane? Did you have to lower it? You got a tote over? How do you do that?
I've got a old easy way that I reconditioned, and it's crank down, tilt over, and I'll tell you what, I wish I had 2 more of them. Over.
Yeah, sir. One of these days, I'm going to put one of them up here. Boy, that just sounds convenient. David, that sounds good. A good signal, a solid signal up here in Cape May, New Jersey. I appreciate you checking in. Let's see. We last chatted back in May. You take care, Dave. I'm going to break with you. Got a list here. WVA Delta Bravo Mike, NJ2US next up. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3 Lima X-Ray Juliet. Yeah, just check in and say hi. I don't have any traffic. Just sitting at home relaxing on this beautiful day. It's actually my birthday weekend. My birthday was yesterday. Turned the big 32 years old yesterday. So thought I'd check in, say hi, and you got a beautiful signal coming into South Central PA.
32 years old, Ethan. There ought to be a law. My goodness, you're so wet behind the ears. So what? You're so green. You're barely making it in here. Ethan, congratulations on your birthday. 32. There's a lot of fellas here that can remember 32, maybe. But hey, you still got that Collins gear you're standing next to?
I still do. Right now, I'm on the Drake TR7 lineup. I just got I just picked this up like 2 weeks ago as my early birthday present. Bought it for myself. It's a TR7A, R7A, L7 amplifier, the speakers, the antenna tuner. Excuse me for that. I got the hiccups. It's something serious, but yeah, I got the Gold Dust Twins. I got to put a new set of finals in them, and I'll have them back up and running.
All right, and just checking, you do go by Ethan?
Yes, sir. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
I didn't know if you had a nickname or something like that, like Skippy or something like that. 32 years old. I think you're the youngest amateur radio operator I've worked on ECARS.
No, that can't be it. Well, I'll tell you what my CB call was. It was Wolfman, because at the age of 14, I had a full beard.
All right, Ethan, boy, you're a hoot. All right, brother, listen, you take care. Happy birthday, by the way, and keep on rocking that classic gear. His stuff is older than you, brother.
Yeah, Roger. The way I see it is I'm still young and stupid, so I can cart around this heavy boat anchors for now, Once I get up there in age, after I'm done playing with all this stuff, I'll give it off to some young guy who is just young as stupid as I was.
All right, Ethan. Good to hear you. First time checking in. Listen, you're young, so you're still working. That means you can apply for membership in ECARS. So I need you to get your point your interwebs to Al Gore's amazing internet, ECARS7255.com. I want you to sign up for a membership, Ethan. And trust me, for you, the value of a lifetime membership in ECARS cannot be understated. Over.
Net Control, this is KC3LXJ. Hey, when you're sending that information over, I'm pretty sure if I Google ECARS, I'll be able to find it. But that too, my email was good on QRZ, but there's somebody keying down on you when you're sending that information over.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't hear anything. Any signals being transmitted there are well into my noise floor, and I feel bad for whoever has that transmitter because it's just not working right. It can't even propagate a signal here to New Jersey. Must be in your backyard, Ethan. ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. Get in there and get yourself an ECARS number.
Roger, I got it that time. Thank you, sir. It was a pleasure checking in with the net. This is KC3LXJ, back to Net Control.
73, Ethan. You take care, and thanks for letting me rib you a little bit. That was good. I mean, you're 32. You should be able to take that. Thick skin. Everybody 32 years old has got thick skin. Take care. Next up, Charlie. Speaking of youngster, KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. What are you doing, young man?
You must be talking to someone else here. This is KB3JUF. Happy birthday to the Wolf. I can't say Wolfman. Yeah, you sapling, you 32. There ought to be a law. Oh, I think there is. Anyway, it's beautiful up here in the Poconos. The birds are singing and the sun is singing, and I still need to get my pizza. Are you sure you ordered it?
It's on the way. Go stand by the front door, Charlie. Any other traffic?
I'm looking out the window. There's nobody coming by, no. Back to that. Over.
I was waiting for that. Thank you, Charlie. Take care. Have a good day. He's near the Poconos. KB3JUF. Next up, November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Doug, you're 5'9".
Good morning, Jeff. Good afternoon, Jeff. Nice to hear you. I've got my new Ameritron AL80A amplifier with 500 watts. Go ahead.
Wow, 5'9 plus. Sounded really good, Doug. 10431, lifetime member. Got anything else for me?
Nope, just we're having a gaggle of people over around 4 o'clock, and I hope you have a wonderful holiday weekend, Jeff. And thanks for letting me check in. This is N1WRN, back to net.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Thank you. We appreciate our check-ins. Listen, if it weren't for the check-ins, the net controllers, we just wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be here without check-ins. Thank you, Doug. 73. Next up, Duffy, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. How are you? Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Duffy, front and center. Alpha Kilo 4 Alpha Zulu. I think we lost the band. Alpha Kilo 4 Alpha Zulu. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
This is Alpha Kilo 4 Alpha Zulu. Sorry, I was distracted on something.
Okay, Alpha Kilo 4 Alpha Zulu. Tom, stand by just a second. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile, go ahead.
All right, Jeff, I just flicked the radio on. I was out at my father-in-law's, and I said I might catch you on the Sunday shift. I don't know if I've ever checked in with you. Good afternoon, 80 degrees here in west central Maine. Just heading to the father-in-law's to dig up some flowers. Thought I'd say hello, Jeff. Good morning. Hopefully you're having a good Labor Day weekend. KG1Q Mobile, over.
Yeah, Mark. Hey, I just scanned your QRZ page. I think we got your mug in there at VO1AA. Very nice.
That was a couple of years ago. I'm originally from Newfoundland. I remember as a kid visiting Marconi Signal Hill many times as a youngster, growing up in Newfoundland, living in Maine currently for the last 24 years, I guess. I came down here in 2001. But I was up there. We had a little tour of there was some hams set up in there, Jeff, and they were transmitting. And I told them I was a ham. And they said, well, they had another event going on. Every year they usually do an event up there at the top of Signal Hill. And I did manage to work them from Maine, which is kind of cool. And I got a card from VO1AA. And that was pretty neat, Jeff. Go ahead.
Yeah, very nice indeed. You operated portable there, I think July of 22. Did you get there this year?
We did not go to St. John's this year. My wife and I, and usually my parents, take a trip out there. Usually when I go home for vacation, but we did not this year. But the bride next to me is telling me that we're likely going to make a trip out there next year. So we'll certainly get back up there. It's usually where we go first, honestly. It's such a beautiful spot. It looks out over the sea. You've got an uninterrupted view. Basically, the entire Atlantic from out there, Jeff, over.
Yeah, perfect spot to set up a radio transmitter. Well, that's nice, Mark. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate the updates. Appreciate you being a lifetime member of ECARS 10363. Have yourself a great day, Mark. I'll break with you. KG1Q Mobile. Glad you got me on a Sunday. NJ2US. Break with Mark, and let's go back to Alpha Kilo 4 Alpha Zulu.
I'm back. Kilo 4 Alpha Zulu. Boy, you got a really good signal coming in here to Winchester, Virginia. It's almost like the right next door to me.
Well, thanks, Tom. You're 5'9" up here in Cape May County, South Jersey. My name is Jeff, and let's see, we last chatted, wait a minute, recently. No, sorry. I don't know when we last chatted. Anyway, I appreciate you checking in, Tom. Any traffic?
No traffic. I'm just staying indoors today. Let the air conditioner make me feel a little bit better than it is outdoors.
Yeah, Tom, it's going to get warmer. We got a hot week coming up. It's 86 degrees here, and that's going to be considered very cool, considering we're going to be in the 90s this week. Starting tomorrow, we're going to break 90. It's going to climb up from there. I think most people are going to be in a bit of a heat wave here on the eastern seaboard. Tom, 73, appreciate you checking in. Have a great day, sir. Enjoy the rest of the holiday. Alpha Kilo 4 Alpha Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Duffy, did I hear you come back in there? 84 VA?
84 VA, I'm back. I was around back of the radio trying to work on the, I've got a swivel on the microphone, and it's too loose. I I let go of it, and it swings back to the radio. So I was back trying to figure out what to do with that. But anyway, you sound good today, buddy. And I'm running about 600 watts. I got a new amplificator, and seems to be working okay. So I'll let you go. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
You bet, Duffy. Sorry, I was responding to a text from the YL. I didn't want to leave her hanging because she would just annoy me to no end, and if I didn't answer the text, she'd be ringing the phone. So just trying to keep things under control here. Very good. Well, it sounds good, and enjoy your day. And you sound better than ever, brother. You talk about making a comeback, Duffy. You're doing awesome.
Yeah, I made a change. I put a 600 watt amplifier in there, or as they say down south, an amplificator. But I'm just trying to get it all ready to go. Okay, Jeff, you sound good, buddy. You have a good day. God bless. 84 VA.
Yeah, didn't you get the Ameritron?
Yeah, I got the 606S.
Yeah, very nice indeed. Nice amplifier, Duffy. Well, good luck with it. Have fun with it. It's doing a great job. That's Duffy, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Kilo 2.
Okay, let's just do this. That was a little bit of a train wreck. People having a little trouble getting signals out. Let me just work my buddy here, Phil, N4PLC. Go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, yeah, and you noticed a little bit of distraction. I have my ICOM aircraft radio here, and Wilton and Rocky Mount is very, very busy today with a lot of training. So anyway, you have a nice day. Thanks for recognizing the station, and I'm going to be more careful and cut the aircraft radio down when I'm trying to talk to you. Info PLC, thank you.
All right, Phil. You sound awesome here. 5'9" plus into South Jersey today. Thank you for being an ECARS lifetime member. 4859, and I know we both appreciate aviation. Take care, Phil. N4PLC, NJ2US. All right, who on frequency has call signs ending with Romeo?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Romeo.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, just checking in the ECARS this afternoon. Playing a little radio, just wanted to check in, say hello, and wish everybody have a Labor Day weekend. Keep it short, keep it sweet. Back to net control, Jeff, NJ2US, everyone at everybody with you.
Yeah, okay, and is it Andy?
Roger.
Okay, Andy, very good. I'm curious, have we worked before? You're not on my log, so if we did, I must not have logged it properly, but it sounds like you're very familiar with ECARS.
Yeah, I've checked in here through the years quite a few times, yeah. It's just not recently, that's all.
Okay, great. Well, then if it is my first time for you, thank you. It's an honor. Appreciate it. Look to hear you again here soon, Andy, and you take care and stay cool up there. It's going to be warm up where you are, too, even in Connecticut. I'm sure it's going to get quite warm this week. Good 5'9" signal, by the way. November 1 X-ray Charlie Radio, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Clearing the list and going out listening for more check-ins to ECARS.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
Steve with honey.
Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo.
Okay, so very good. Let me acknowledge who I did here. I have November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra. I have Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. I heard Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo. Was there anybody else?
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel and a Yankee Golf. There's still a couple more in there. Try again. Any relays? All right, November 1, Mike Juliet's here. Hello, Matt.
Jeff, how you doing? M1MJS 10132. 84 degrees here in New Hampshire. Yeah, I hate to say, well, I guess I can say that younger ham station there sounded really good. I'm 23 years older than him, but yeah, he had a really good signal and good audio. Over.
Yeah, Yeah, he did real good. He was in his QRZ page here. He was standing next to some really nice classic Collins gear, and one of the 30S1 floor standing amplifiers. Who didn't like them? So very cool, Matt. And you sound good too. You're 5'9" plus today.
Yeah, QSL, and you're 5'9" and a little over, as usual. Good signal in New Hampshire. Yeah, and I definitely remember when I turned 32, because I re-enlisted in the Army, and my boss thought I was crazy, and I was out running guys that were 20-plus years younger than me. Anyways, Jeff, have a great day. Over.
Oh, yeah, I can recall 32 like it was yesterday. Fun time. Really enjoying my life at that point, and it was great. 32. Yeah, not that long ago. Take care, Matt. 10132, lifetime member, and I saw your update there on the living situation too. Thanks for that info. Appreciate it. Keep me up to date. 73, brother. We'll talk to you soon. Matt's a fellow net controller and a lifetime member, presently still in Nashua, New Hampshire, and M1MJS, NJ2US. Break with Matt. Next up, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Hello, Tom.
Hello there. Good afternoon. ECARS 1556 from Southeast Mass, where we have sunlight, occasional breeze, and as you pointed out, your next wood is going to get warm and humid. But for now, I just finished up a shelving project in the sewing room, shelves up in a closet, and it looks like I have some Velcro here. One of my speakers on my desk is starting to get lower and lower, so the Velcro must be dropping down. Let's see, other than that, you're sounding good, but I don't think the band's as strong as it could be. I'm looking at the FT8 activity up on 15 meters, and there are some strong signals, so that's always nice to see. Didn't see much on 30 meters, but 15 meters has got some strong signals from around the world. NJ2US K1T with honey.
Thanks, Tom. Good solid copy. 1556 lifetime member. The D region is struggling to suppress us as much as it can here. It's midday. Midday absorption is perhaps at its highest. The imprint of the sun's X-rays on us today are killing about 10 dB off of every signal, but it could be a lot worse. There was a couple flares in the past day, and I would not be surprised to see another, maybe even an M-class flare before the day is out. But so far, so good here, and copying you just fine, Tom. Take care. Have a great day.
Okay, you too, Jeff. Thanks for doing it, and thanks for the guy showing up for ECARS. Since 1968, it's been just a while. K1T with honey.
73, Tom. Appreciate it. Next up, Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Hey, did I hear you yesterday talking about some hamvention?
Don't know if I mentioned it yesterday, but no, I did. I did mention it. I mentioned that the wife and I already have our tickets, and we're all set to go to Orlando for Hamcation, which is in February. And then her and I are going to go back down to Orlando or Lakeland, Florida in April for the annual Sun and Fun Fly-In. And then we are definitely making plans, although nothing solid yet, for Hamvention in Xenia in May.
Okay, I'm sorry. That was Hamcation. Did you said something about you got a pretty good deal on a flight?
Yeah, I got a good deal on Spirit Airlines this time around.
Okay, Spirit. That's what I wanted to check out. A little easier convincing the wife going to Daytona rather than Dayton.
Oh, no, I totally get that. I mean, in fact, for the longest time, we forsake Xenia, and I'd been to Hamvention probably, oh, man, if I had to guess, Mike, probably been going to Hamvention Orlando, I'd say 13, 14 years in a row at least. We've been going back there consistently because it's not hard to leave New Jersey in February and head to Orlando. That ends up being a lot of fun.
Yeah, same deal with Ohio. So, okay, I think we're going to head down that way, and maybe we'll catch up. So, hey, you have a good holiday weekend, and just want to say thanks to everybody out there working still so we can be retired. Really appreciate it, and happy Labor Day, 73.
Thanks, Mike. Hey, we'll look for you down at Hamvention. Keep an eye out. I'll be the guy standing next to the pretty lady, but my call sign and name will be on the hat. so keep an eye out. We'll look for you. We always see a lot of ECARS guys down there, so we're looking forward to it. Clear with Canton, Ohio, 88KB, 8490, lifetime member 73. Breaking with Mike. Next up, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Good afternoon, Jeff. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS 3620. And it's very good afternoon to you. Seems like conditions are up and down here on 40. Like you said, you had some afternoon absorption going on. I was looking on YouTube the other day, Jeff, and I was looking at some of your antennas. And I was curious if you ever try to co-phase some of those antennas for different types of configurations. By the way, you're 5859 with me with a little QSB. AC3HT, back to net.
Hey, Dave, no. If you're talking about the beverage antennas, no. They're just single-run 600-footers, reversible. So there's two 600-footers at right angles to each other, essentially right angle. They are strategically pointed headings 290, 040, 110, and 220, and they're made out of RG6 coax. They're what's known as the BevFlex system. Very clever design, very effective, very efficient. Delivers a lot of the signal back to the shack over the RG6. Very cool antenna design. I love them. Never really thought I would get much by phasing beverages. Although I would have the room for it, Dave, to me, it would end up being probably a maintenance nightmare. I spend a lot of work just keeping those 600-footers up in the woods.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you definitely have a nice antenna installation there, Jeff. I'm looking at a lot of the videos, and you have a lot to be proud of. And I think if I had the room, I'd do something similar to that, because you do have a very, very superior installation to many. And obviously, what you could hear, really tells the truth. All the best, 73, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up, and always great to hear you. Thanks for doing what you do. NJ2US and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Back to net.
Dave, I appreciate your comments. One of the epiphanies for me as a radio amateur was suddenly realizing that if you're struggling listening to the band using your transmit antenna, you will absolutely have an epiphany if you ever have an opportunity to just reserve that transmit antenna for that, just transmitting, and have a chance to utilize low noise antenna systems that are relatively close to the ground. I just don't know how else to say other than it's an epiphany. Not a day doesn't go by where I switch between the and believe me, that's a 600-foot loop up there at 60 feet. Common thinking would tell you that that's got to be a heck of a receive antenna. But you know what, Dave? You know what it's really good at? It's great at transmitting, but it also receives all the noise. And that myth about loops being quieter might be true, because I guess a dipole might be not as noisy as this loop, for various reasons. Man, I could just go on and on and on. I have a couple comparison videos in there where I do compare the beverages to the big dipole and loop antennas, and clearly, even on 40, 20, and 15 meters, those beverages outperform my hex beam and outperform the loop on receive. Of course, you can't transmit into them. Cool stuff. And, of course, not just a beverage, but I also have a shared apex loop out there. Again, another low-noise antenna system that sits 5 feet off the ground. Cool stuff, Dave. I hope you ever get a chance to experiment with it. It's really worth it.
Yeah, Roger. Well, definitely, if I have the room, I would definitely put up more antennas. That's one of my limiting factors, unfortunately, is the real estate space. But obviously your installation does make a big difference, just from my brief amount of time comparing the signals in some of the videos. Thanks again, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for your comments. I'm going to look at some more of your videos a little bit later on. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Back to net.
You bet, Dave. Appreciate it. And any chance I get to, I don't spend a lot of time talking about it. If somebody brings it up, though, I do like to highlight the value of low noise low noise receive antenna systems. You got to figure those signals are coming in from above or even at low angles. If you can intercept that signal closer to the ground, you're cutting out a large of the noise component, which is what makes it most difficult for us to hear many signals, especially here on 40, 75, and 160 meters. Very cool stuff. 3620 lifetime member, Moscow, Pennsylvania. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, clear with Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Next up, Yankee Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf Jeff, Renfrew, Pennsylvania. The name is Neil, November Echo India Lima 30868 lifetime. Go ahead.
Hello, Neil. Good signal from you as well. 30868 lifetime member. Appreciate you being there. Any traffic?
No traffic, Jeff. You guys talk about antennas. I get sick. I had an angry tree take down the 2-wire antennas that were up at a pretty good distance, up about 25, 30 feet. Unfortunately, they're now up about 15. That's what age does to you, Jeff. Anyhow, have a great one. Kilo 23 Yankee Golf.
Yeah, Neil, you're not kidding. All the antennas here are relatively high maintenance, simply because I'm always in a hurry to put them up. And back in the early days, I wasn't paying much attention to the mechanical requirements of keeping that much wire up in the air or suspended between trees. It's if you've ever held 600 feet of 12 gauge insulated wire, you realize that's pretty heavy. Now you got to distribute that weight in the trees, and over the years I've created a system of pulleys and weights and bungee cords, because that's a lot of wire going through a lot of really tall pine trees that move a lot in the wind, and I was replacing and splicing that wire 3-4 times a year. I'd have to go out there and splice because the wire would just strip. Now that I have the counterweights up there, I do less maintenance, but I still got to fix it. Every now and again it'll break. And those beverages, holy smokes, they're in the middle of the forest, so every few months I got to go out there and clear the fallen trees off of them. It's amazing to me how many trees really do fall in the woods. And by the way, I don't hear them when they fall. Neil, take care. 30868 lifetime member, good signal, 73. That clears the list. That was KC3YG, Neil in Renfrew, Pennsylvania. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles? All right, any check-ins? Anybody anywhere? Full call signs phonetically, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo. Lima Charlie.
Okay, Linwood, I know that was you about 10 minutes ago trying to check in because I heard the K2, and I was going to call you out, but I figured you'd be back. I know your voice so well, unmistakable to me. Hold on, Linwood, let me work Rick first. He was there before you. W8RNE. Hello, Rick.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. Hope all is well with you on this long weekend. Sounding good. Not as good as, you're not in the blue at all. You are about a 5.7, 5.8 today. But I am hearing you nice and loud. Just the signals are not showing it. So, but very good. Thanks for picking me up. 8320 on that lifetime roster, and we'll send it back over to you to go pick up the next one. Thanks, Jeff. NJ2US, W8RNE.
Yeah, it's amazing what you and I observe between each other, Rick, as a benchmark station. You're hitting, on the primary S meter that I watch, you're S8. So, way below those 15 and 20 dB over. So that is definitely complimentary. But we are midday. The absorption level's high. The D region is saturated. It's not a critical level. We don't have a blackout or anything like that, but it is chopping 15 dB off of the signals here on 40 meters. Just incredible. Thanks, Rick. 8320 lifetime member. We'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. Next up, Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. Hello, Linwood.
Hey, Jeff, long time. Sorry for that on my part. My amp locked up. I had my amp on, and it locked up my computer, my 3000 and everything 3 different times. So I'm not quite sure what's going on. So my signal's down, but you got a great signal in here. It's good to hear you. Hope things are going well up there in Cape May. It's hot down here in the Hill City. Back to you, Jeff.
Good to hear you, Linwood. Man, the first thing I would do, I would go... I would unscrew and rescrew in any PL259 UHF connector anywhere in that transmit and receive chain. make sure something didn't come loose there. Just goofy things like that. And I don't know if you have any ferrite in your shack, but man, I'll tell you what, I made an investment in ferrite cores. And ever since I put ferrite cores on all my coax, my high power coax, all my audio lines, they don't stick out like sore thumbs because I have them in all different sizes. I have just been so blessed with not having any RF issues in the shack at all, Linwood. But I'll tell you what, one of them UHF connectors works loose, a PL259, forget it, all bets are off. You may have all kinds of issues, but good luck.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. Interestingly enough, it works fine on other bands, but not on 40. So I'm going to check my grounds and everything, make sure it's all right, and I'll look at the cables, make sure everything's tight. At any rate, hey, have a great holiday weekend if you got one. NJ2US, K2LLC, 73 Bush Scott.
Thank you, Linwood. Always a pleasure. Great to get you in here. We last chatted back on the 4th of August. And thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. 20991 on the roster. Take care, Linwood. Clear with K2LLC. This is ECARS, November Julie 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
W2, Echo, Mike, Foxtrot, over.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
All right, nicely done, fellas. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo going backwards on the list. And then Al, W2 Electromotive Force. But first up is Robert, November 5 Romeo Kilo November. Tried to sneak in there, I guess yesterday when I was turning it over to Dave. I didn't get to the fives. I ran out of time. So you're coming back today for the payback, Robert. N5RKN, go ahead.
Well, absolutely. Of course I am. Howdy to everyone. Hope everyone's having a good holiday weekend. I unfortunately do not have Monday off, so I'm retired. I have dialysis on Monday, so I can't skip that no matter what day it is. And other than that, out at the clubhouse again, still fighting problems with the antenna in the house. And I hope Wednesday to get that changed out, put up a G5 RV and say the heck with vertical antennas for now until I get around to putting the hex beam up. Right now I'm on a Carolina Wyndham offset sloper, and it seems to do fairly well. Got a hex beam here at the clubhouse, but it doesn't have the 40 add-on. Here's real well, but it doesn't transmit. So I have to go over the site. And with that, I'll turn it back to net control. N5RKN.
Okay, Robert, very good. Well, I hope the treatment goes okay. Get that behind you. And then the next one, and you just keep on trucking. But you sound good here. 5.9 signal, no problem hearing you at all. 5035, lifetime member, and glad you got you in today. And sorry I missed you yesterday. Robert, have a great day, and enjoy the rest of the weekend, and good luck on Monday.
73, my friend.
All right, next up, Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. Hello, Al.
Hello, Jeff. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. But you know that, so I won't clutter up the airwaves with a lot of chatter today. I did that already when I was talking to somebody else this morning. And I figured you'd come in there and give me a hand for rank doing what I just do, and it's an old habit that I've had for many, many years. I'm not going to do that with you on this day. Please get out of your way, because I'm sure there's a bunch of guys there just waiting to check in with you this morning. It's supposed to be hot today, but I haven't been outside for a while. So I'm going to have to go outside and see how hot it's getting. They were saying it's going to get up to 90 this afternoon, but I don't think it's up there yet. So 7-3, Jeff. You got a good signal in here as usual. And I'm just going to say 7-3 and get out of your way. NJ2US, W2AMS, and I am clear. Out.
You bet, Al. Always a pleasure, and no worries, because when you checked in with Dave earlier, I heard Leroy come in there and give you the what for the Reg 2. But the nice thing about that, Al, was I was there listening to Dave shift, and so I heard your entire transmission and enjoyed it. So all is well that ends well, and Al, you've earned it. You've earned it, so no worries. Of course, I always appreciate your brevity. You always seem to give me that courtesy and allow me to work the millions of check-ins I get every hour. So, Al, all the best to you. And look, don't go out in that heat unless you absolutely have to. I know you. I think you're still cutting your grass there, young man. Well, leave that to the kids or something. 2915 lifetime member. Always a pleasure. 73 clear with W2 Electromotive Force, NJ2US ECARS. And next up is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, G2B. Dick here in Rochester, New York. Beautiful day today. Nice VFR day today. A little windy. Wind 269 degrees, gusting to 18. So a little on the crosswind side, but it looks pretty good. Over.
Dick, we got a saying in aviation, as you know, today, windy day. I think it's 2 gusting to 4, Dick, over.
Yeah, it's a good day to shoot a focus, learn how to fly in the wind.
You bet. 20498, and we'd get those smooth days and shoot some approaches like we're flying in a simulator, a non-motion simulator, and tower would clear us to land, winds 2 gusting to 4, and we always knew that was just a great day to fly. Dick, enjoy.
Yeah, take care, Jeff. Thanks for taking my check-in. You're 5x9 here in Rochester. I have a new dipole up. How's the signal there?
Oh, it's fantastic, and it looks pretty good. Do you still have that TA-33 on the roof tower?
Yeah, that's still up there. I'm using that for 10, 15, and 20 meters. The antenna I'm using here is a new G5RB Junior. I just put up. I had the garage re-roof, and they were ran up on the roof and hung it on the tower for me. So hopefully I'm putting out close to full power on 40 meters over.
Doing a good job. You're 5'9" here. I'm having no problem hearing your Q5 signal down here in Cape May, Dick. So nice job. And that's how I had my hex beam mounted. I got I think mine's a 5. I don't know if that's you got a 5 or a 10. Maybe that is a 5-foot. Looks like a 5-foot Glen Martin. That's exactly what I have here, and I got the hex beam on top of mine.
Yeah, that's the 8-foot Glen Martin. Where I put the rotor in the bottom of that one. And then the tri-bander, man, this thing's got to be like 70 years old. It still works really well. And then a 2-meter beam on top of it for side beam. And then the DHF antenna on top. Can't get on the roof anymore. Got to get a van lift.
Oh, I know what you mean. I got a tree guy here with he loves the ham radio stuff. I can't get him to get his license, but he's always anxious when I call him to come over with his bucket. And when I have to get up there and do some work. I mean, I can climb on my roof, but not when I'm doing work on that hex beam. There's just too much going on up there. So he comes over with the bucket, and we take care of it that way. Yeah, I have the 5-foot Glen Martin, also with the Yaesu rotor located down inside and a thrust bearing at the top. I love that design. It's a very rugged tower, and it's not going anywhere. Of course, I'm not looking forward to when I have to redo the roof. I'm going to have to redo all that. That's all going to come off. But thanks, Dick. Take care. 73. Good to hear you. WG2B, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any other check-in?
Whiskey 2, Fox Mike Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Fox Mike Bravo. Fred, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. We're up in northwest New Jersey. Very stiff working a little patio portable here with the GS50 and Biano battery. Just taking advantage of the nice day and ham radio at the same time.
Yeah, Fred, very good. I remember we had a really nice chat about. I used to come up there quite a bit. When I was writing my police software program, desk sergeant, back in the day, I had many installations up that way. I was up in Newton, Sparta, Hardiston Township. Boy, those are just the three that come to mind. And those three come to mind because I had great relationships with the chiefs and everybody in those agencies. They were always so welcoming. And the other cool thing about it is I used to fly either into Newton, the Newton Jump Airport there, or I'd fly into Sussex County, and they would all fight over who was going to come pick me up at the airport. The guys would all draw straws to see who got to come over and take a little break and drive their patrol cars to the airports to pick me up. I just always enjoyed that. So that was all three of those agencies, Hardiston, Sparta, Newton. Fred, so thanks for all that reminiscing. Over.
Yep, good copy. And I used to fly into Sussex. We had a little Cessna 150 up at the Warwick Airport just across the line here. And we go into Sussex all the time. And now the big thing over there is skydiving. That's turned out to be the busiest thing that goes on in the airport. It's really kind of sad. The flying is way down, but I guess it's the price of fuel, you know.
Yeah, Fred, it's crazy, and the general aviation pilot population is suffering because it's hard to keep your proficiency up if you're nervous about spending $4, $5, $6 for a gallon of aviation fuel. Holy smokes! We got a lot of hangar queens now because of that, and I don't know if they ever redid the runways up there. The last time I went into Sussex was 15 years ago, and the taxiways were horrible. The runway wasn't in great shape. Did they ever repave that, say, in the past 10 years?
Yeah, they did do that, and so that aspect of it's gotten better. But we're talking about the fuel. When we had the 150, we had the STC for oil gas. We saved money doing that because we can't do that anymore because it's not available now. Everything's ethanol. You got to pay the price. You know?
Oh, so true, Fred. Okay, on the STC for auto gas. Yeah, you can't get it. You can't get it anymore. So, wow. Crazy, Fred. Well, listen, it's fun to reminisce about aviation, just not the same. It's a whole new thing. I don't know. The people playing in that space now, they just got money they don't know what to do with. They're all flying Cirrus and, just all the real fancy airplanes. I'm not trying to downplay it too much because there's still a few guys that will pull their airplanes out of the hangars and they still fly. But like you said, just not like it was, say, 15, 20 years ago, and of course before that, right? So general aviation, 50s, 60s, 70s, the heydays of general aviation, but everything's just too damn expensive. Take care, Fred. Good to chat with you. W2FMB, NJ2US.
Hey, same here. And before you go, I'm just curious with this ham stick, how we doing?
It's not bad. That's a ham stick? Holy smokes. Where do you have it mounted?
So on top of my truck.
Oh, you're mobile. Well, you're Q5.
Oh, very good. Yeah, it's an easy way to do it, and it gets me outside.
Is that the short one or the long one?
It's a regular long 40-meter old ham stick.
Okay, yeah, all right. I have two. I have it in my trunk. I have a mobile installation too, and I've compared the short. The ham stick used to make a short one and a long one, and I got to tell you, the short one, the long one outperformed that short stick almost 2 to 1. But man, it's 6, 7, 8 feet tall. It's just struggle to keep it on there. Take care, Fred.
All right, have a great weekend, 7-3.
All right, clear with W2FMB, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? All right, any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee Alpha Papa.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee Alpha Papa. Got you. Stand by. Was there another check-in? All right, KB1, Yankee Alpha Papa. Go ahead, Art.
Just down the hand checkers out working in the yard. It's getting kind of warm and humid out there on the Cape, but want to pop in and say hello. We got the Hermes stack running here. We got a Hermes Light 2 with a micro PA 50-watt amp, and then a little miniature auto tuner. We got them all stacked up. They seem to be working good on this end. Over.
Doing great, Art. Your Q5 copy down in Cape May, the amp's doing a nice job for you, and the Hermes Light. And which amp is that?
QSL, I didn't copy the tail end of the transmission, but I heard you in there talking airplanes. When I was a young kid, probably about 4 or 5 years old, I got a picture somewhere out to send you. Tail dragger, what was it, a Piper, I think it was? A 150 down in Brainerd Airport in Hartford. My father used to fly all the time, and I used to go along with him.
Oh, you bet, Art. Yeah, some great memories. Most of us got introduced to aviation because our dads would, or maybe we took rides in airplanes, or our dads would take us to an airport and let us go on a sightseeing ride. And there was a segment of us that we just fell in love with it and knew someday we were going to fly airplanes. It just sticks with you. When that bug bites, there's no shaking it, Art.
Yeah, QSO, I did go for my private pilot's rating back a number of years ago, and it just got too costly for me, so I took all the courses, but I just didn't finish it out with all the lessons, just because I got off doing other things. But, fond memories. My father had a friend, he had a Lake amphib, and my uncle had a float plane, so he used to fly around in a float plane from Connecticut up to Maine and Vermont, and go fishing up there.
Oh yeah, Art. The utility of general aviation was never underestimated. I've had so many magic hours on board my Mooney. I had a 1982 M20J, very nicely equipped for IFR flight. Pictures of it on my QRZ page. The wife and I, actually that airplane was, I knew my airplane longer than I knew my wife. So plenty of girlfriends flew with me in that airplane. Oh, we flew all over. I've had that airplane to Florida 38 round trips in the Mooney. It was just so easy to throw a bag in that airplane on the weekend and go down to Palm Beach or Fort Lauderdale or Orlando or Tampa. And it was a magic carpet as far as I was concerned, Art. Hey, thanks for stopping by.
All right, yeah, a friend of mine, his brother used to fly for Cape Air, I think it was, out of Brainerd Airport in Hartford. And many a time we used to just take out Aero Twin Commander and go up to Bradley International for a short trip to go up there into the diner part of the airport, and then just because, for a little scoot up to in the Aero Twin Commander. So lots of fun. 73, thanks for doing the net. KB1 YAP, Cape Cod.
All right, Art. Oh yeah. Oh, it didn't take much to say, let's go to the airport. You call somebody up, they'd always come along. And one of the best things about small airports, we had a whole list of airports that had the diners and nice little restaurants right on the field, typically overlooking the runways. And man, the meals always tasted better when you could eat them right at the airport overlooking the runways. A lot of good stuff. Take care, Art. Clear with, let's see here. Okay, KB1YAP. I'm just reading a text message here from our net manager. 10141, lifetime member. All right, any other check? We're coming up on short time here. We're going to close this net at 1:30. Any check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
W2RJO portable.
Hey, John, you're 5'9 plus. If you're portable, holy smokes, that's pretty strong. You're well over S9. W2RJO, go ahead.
Yeah, we're up in the woods again. We're working on battery power. 100 watts of an ICOM 7300. Kind of got the solar power issue worked out and some of the power issues we were having here. So just playing around with radio here. Got a couple young guys here. One's a Civil Air Patrol cadet interested in ham radio and kind of watching what's going on.
That's awesome. Very good. And just a good solid signal today, John.
Well, thanks. You're always strong up here. You're 10 over at least, and sounding good. Yep, well, 100 watts and let's see, we got here? An AH710 ICOM folded dipole antenna strung in the trees, maybe about 30 feet above ground.
I don't. Maybe it's the environs, but it's propagating such a beautiful signal here. Sometimes it doesn't take much, and you got the secret formula going there. 21235 lifetime member. When you going home?
I gotta go back to work on Tuesday, unfortunately. So that's so we're having fun here. It's a good day.
All right. Well, listen, be careful up there. Safe travels, John, and appreciate your checking in as often as you do. Become quite a regular here. 73. Take care, John. John's up. He's staying at a park. W2RJO, NJ2US. Any other check-ins?
November 1, Zulu Sierra.
All right, Don, I got you, and Zulu Sierra. Anybody else?
N5 RK and recheck.
All right, I got a Whiskey 3 Oscar, really light. Let me take care of the recheck here first. N5 RK and Bob, go ahead.
Hey, you just stirred up a memory. My first airplane ride was on my 10th birthday. My late stepfather, who was also a ham radio operator, and he was Air Force, like I became later, got me a ride for about half an hour circling Elko, Nevada on a Cessna, I believe it was, wing over cabin. I can't think of what model it was. I keep thinking 150, but I don't think that's correct. But gave me a love for aircraft, but I never did get my pilot's license. But I flew on enough aircraft in the Air Force, from small ones to large ones, and to all the way up to C-5A down to the 123, you name it. So always have been fond of aircraft. Back to net, and have a good one. N5 RKN.
You bet, Robert. A lot of great memories, and I think most people have a fascination with aviation, even though they can love airplanes but never really be comfortable climbing in one, but can certainly watch them all day. Air shows, very popular still to this day. A lot of great air shows around the country, and a lot of places one can go to if you really want to experience aviation. The two biggest ones actually are Oshkosh, which occurs at the end of July every year in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Great place to go if you have any interest in aviation, both military, classic, antique. Modern, commercial, private, a lot of things. And down in Florida, every April, the EAA puts on Sun and Fun down in Lakeland, Florida. Very similar, but nowhere near as huge as the Oshkosh event. Just a great place to eat, sleep, drink, and breathe. Aircraft. Take care, Robert. N5 RKN with the recheck, NJ2US. W3DON, Don and ZZS, could you stand by just a second? Maybe if you can listen up. I got a weak station in there. The Whiskey 3 Oscar, your full call again? Was there a Whiskey 3 Oscar? Okay, it's a mobile. Let me just check. Don, can you hear that Whiskey 3 Oscar mobile?
I cannot, Jeff. I cannot.
Okay, how about ZZS? Do you hear him? No. Okay, the Whiskey 3 Oscar, do this for me, sir. I don't have any relays. Get up on the microphone and bark loud into the microphone element. See if you can get me a little more average power. The Whiskey 3 mobile, your full call.
Sounded like it was ending in Zulu.
No, I got him. Thank you, Bob. I got it. Whiskey 3 Oscar Tango Zulu. Vince, where you headed? You're really late.
Roger. I am on Route 86 in Lake
Placid. Okay, Lake Placid. All right, you're a long way from home. And which direction are you headed? Okay, Vince, very good. You're very light here. You're right at the noise floor, which is only about an S2, by the way. Do you have any traffic? Any emergency traffic or any traffic at all? What do you got? Vince, very good. Well, listen, 73, thanks for stopping by. And I don't know if you're QRP mobile or if that's a 100-watt mobile. I guess conditions are just not favoring us. I don't have a good path. N5RKN up in New York, he's got a good, well, he doesn't say have a good copy on it, but he hears you up near Adams, New York. Robert, could you copy him all in that last transmission?
I could not. I heard something about Lake Placid that you mentioned, but he was there, but just not well enough to copy. Probably too close.
Okay, very good. Yeah, he's up near Lake Placid on the road. All right, very good. Thanks, Robert. Vince, thank you for checking in. I got you in a log. By the way, you've tuned across the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here on 7255 every day from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. Different net controller every hour. You're not always going to hear the same net controller. We've been around for a long time, since 1968, right here on 7255. Look us up, ECARS 7255.com. W3 Oscar Tango Zulu, NJ2US. Let's move on down the list. I want to get this net wrapped up for the day. Next up is Don, W3 Delta Oscar November.
Hey, Jeff, sounding good up here for a while, and then you're bouncing anywhere. The band's up and down. You're anywhere from a 7 to 20 over. So, anyway, hey, last Sunday, I think it was, I went to listen to your YouTube feed there later in the evening. I wanted to see how I sounded, and there was no audio there for about the first. I didn't check it past my time slot, but there was no audio on the YouTube feed there. Go ahead.
Who knows, Don? It runs. I have several PCs here. Each of them do multiple tasks. Maybe the receiver got disconnected. I don't know. I did. I put my reliability rate probably right about 98%, Don. So you fell into 2% somewhere.
Yeah, I didn't hear Jim at all on the feed, and I got up to where I should have been, and there was nothing there either. So I don't know if it come in afterwards or not. I didn't go that far, but anyway, heard you get in there and thought we'd say hello. I know you're running out of time, or ran out of time. So, hey, good to hear you, Jeff, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. And yeah, if you can't hear that guy, I'm sure I ain't gonna hear him. So anyway, what's the joke you always said? If Jeff can't hear you, nobody can. Anyway, 7-3, Jeff. Have a good one down there, Cape May.
Yeah, Don, that's what I say. If you can't be heard by NJ2US, you can't be heard. All right, Don. Oh, the other thing is if there is any thunderstorm activity, I disconnect the antennas, but I don't always turn off the receivers. So that's another possibility. I don't know that that's what happened that day, but I'll come in the morning. I'll make sure the stream is going, but I forget to reconnect the antennas on the stream receiver. So sometimes, and that happens a lot this time of the year with thunderstorm season. But anyway, Don, thanks for pulling it out. I try my best. There's two streaming systems there, by the way. It goes to YouTube and a totally different receiver. They're both listening to the same antenna, by the way. And the other receiver goes to a commercial server running Thetis software there. Very, very low latency. You're aware of the two receivers, right?
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I use your other one quite often there, the one on the NJ2US page, not the YouTube one. I have a Trek Air headphones that they kind of go in front of your ear. They're bone technology, so they don't go in your ears. So I'll wear them under my my Pro 7 headset, and I can hear your feed. And if I can't hear them off of my radio, then I turn the radio down and get them on your feed there. So I do that quite often. But that feed was working, and I was hearing people on it the other week there. So I don't know what happened to the audio for the YouTube, but like I said, I tried to listen in just to see what I was sounding like, but didn't hear anything. So that was later on in the evening. But anyway, I'll let you get that other guy out there waiting. And I do that quite often. I'll put them headset on and turn that other feed and run it on my tablet there in case I need to try to hear somebody. That way I can use either my radio or your receiver, one of the two. W3 dealing.
Oh, you bet, Don. Well, thanks for using it. By the way, I know the YouTube stream's up and running today, and you did run a shift this morning, right, between 9 and 10, I guess it was, because I think you then turned it over to Frank, who turned it over to Dave, who turned it over to me. So you're on there today. Go back to that YouTube feed. By the way, you can get to that YouTube feed on my NJ2US.net page. They're both there. Or you can go to YouTube directly and search for me, obviously. But if you want to hear what you sounded like today, I know you're on there today.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I just wanted to see what I was I was up in the bedroom later that evening, and I have a Roku box on the TV up there, and I have YouTube on there, and I went to listen. I had no, like I said, I know for Jim and I both, there was no sound. I didn't listen past there, so I didn't know if it kicked in later on or not. But I just thought I'd give you let you know there. So, but anyway, thanks again, Jeff, and have fun, and hey, have a good Labor Day weekend there, and we'll let you finish up there. W3 dealing.
You bet, Don, and thanks for pointing it out. I really do. I just out of habit, I'll pull up my iPhone and I'll tune into the streams to make sure they're both playing. And like I said, a lot of moving parts. I gotta get Jim to pay me more to pay more attention to him. Maybe I can get an hourly rate. No, I'm just kidding. But no, thanks for checking them out. They're a lot of fun. It doesn't require a lot of effort to keep those streams up and going. It's tough, though, in the summertime here because I'm constantly disconnecting the station during storms and whatnot. So that, and then firing things back up. I don't always do everything in the right sequence, and you'll catch days like that where you don't have audio or the stream isn't running right. But that YouTube, of course, you're looking at a Flex 6400 there. That's dedicating a lot of fancy equipment to just a stream, but that's all that radio does. That Flex 6400 is streaming 7255, although I can log into that on the iPhone. And then the other receiver is using a Hermes Lite clone called a TRX Duo, which is like an Apache radio with Thetis software. That's got remarkable sensitivity. Thanks, Don. 73. Let me talk a little bit about my streaming setup here. Again, it's available to anybody. Just go to my webpage, NJ2US.net. You can play back your QSO on the YouTube version. The other one is extremely low latency, but there's no recording function on that one. You can listen to both if you want. Take care, Don. Fellow lifetime member 30222 and fellow net controller. One more to go here, and we're going to close this up. Zulu Sierra. Are you there, Robert?
Yes, I am. This is November 1, Zulu Sierra, on vacation on Nantucket Island in Massachusetts.
Oh, very good, Robert. And coincidentally, and that's what's weird about that, is we also have a check-in that checks in from Ontario, Victor Alpha 3 Zulu Sierra. He is also Robert. But you are first time in my logbook is November 1 Zulu Sierra from Nantucket. And speaking of airplanes, I've flown on to Nantucket Island with my Mooney several times. And boy, what a fun trip that is. How long are you going to be up there?
We'll be here on Nantucket for about a week. Certainly, a lot of people do come in and out of the Nantucket Airport. It is the second busiest airport in Massachusetts. Logan Airport is busier, that's it. But truthfully, I'd be a little scared to be in one of those flights.
Well, the very last time I flew in there, I had my wife on board. We were going to spend the weekend up there, Robert, and we were approaching the airport from the east, and the tower called us and asked us for a favor, and this is remarkable. They said, Mooney 59 Papa, believe it or not, you are right over the area where we have a report of a lost jet skier offshore. And we want to turn you over to a New York, was it a New York or Massachusetts trooper? I forget who it was. It may have been a Massachusetts trooper who was talking us over, flying over an area to try and spot this jet ski. And so we circled the area. My wife and I was acting as observer. We overflew the beaches off of Martha's Vineyard for, I don't know, we probably did it for about 40 minutes helping the troopers look for this jet skier. And unfortunately, we did not spot him. We later found out that the guy did beach himself, but didn't tell anybody, and he was fine. So we were looking. It was a wild goose chase, but I'll just never forget that. The tower had asked us to circle the beach there looking for a jet skier. They finally cleared us to land in Nantucket, and that gave us something to talk about for a long time. Robert, over.
Well, that's a terrific story. Very nice to hear that. And your signal here in Nantucket is 5 by 9, and I really appreciate talking to you. Thank you very much. And 1ZZS, standing by.
All right, Robert, so you're visiting there. What's the nature of the station? Are you renting a beach house there, and you threw a dive pull up? What are you doing up there?
I have a little piece of Nantucket that belongs to me, and we come here occasionally. We're from Connecticut. I'm using my Yaesu FTTX 3000 and a vertical antenna made out of aluminum, 21 feet tall.
Very nice. Well, it's got a good signal down here across the direct over water route between Nantucket and Cape May, New Jersey. Sounding really good, Bob. 73 to you, and appreciate you stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day, Bob. If you're not familiar, your first time in my logbook, we do change the net controllers every hour. You're not always going to hear the same person, but we generally operate from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. Thank you, Bob. 73. Last call for ECARS is going to shut down. We're way over time now. NJ2US.
Whiskey Charlie 8 Echo.
Whiskey Charlie 8 Echo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Just wanted to jump in real quick. Wish you a happy holiday weekend. We're up here last camping trip of the year on the beautiful banks of the St. Clair River. 20 over now. Talk soon. Have a great weekend. WC80, you guys can have it.
You bet, Jeff. Thank you. Appreciate that last-minute check-in. 8420 lifetime member. Q5 copy down to the Jersey Shore. Enjoy your weekend, Jeff. 73.
WN3I.
Hello, Nate. I'm going to make you the tail gunner. WN3I. How you been?
I've been doing pretty good. I just wanted to say hi. I've been listening to you for a while I'm over here paying bills. So I wanted to say hello. Have a great day. Thanks for being there.
Oh, Nate, same to you. Thank you for your service as a ECARS net controller, and always a pleasure. You sound good, too. 5'9" from Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. Lifetime member 30435. Take care, Nate. Enjoy the rest of the weekend.
7-3.
All righty, that's it for ECARS. ECARS will return tomorrow morning at 7:30 right here on 7255. That'll conclude the net session for the day. NJ2US, ECARS, Cape May, New Jersey, out.
And happy holidays. And Varkia.
is Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. Anyone on frequency? This is Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. Anyone on frequency?
Portable.